Hello, 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 Geo, hello, darkness. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. My dear Ellie took me on a wild goose chase, or perhaps I should say wild mouse chase. Ha ha. Um, I'll be with you guys in just 1 second. My dear Miss Ellie is telling me that she put her mousey somewhere that she cannot retrieve it. However, I cannot find it, so I'm afraid I must give up. Also, I know that you don't see me at the moment. Hello, this is partly why. It's also because that's how the world looks to me at the moment. So let me get my glasses. Hello, my dear. Let me see if I can get the camera to focus on me and my Ellie. But oh my gosh, Geo on a 95 stream streak and Darkness on a currently 60 stream streak. Welcome back, guys. And Beatles, hello, hello. Happy Spicy Monday. I hope everyone is doing well, but guys, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. It's currently being appreciated by Miss Ellie, who's making muffins by marching in place. Yes, my dear. Oh, and I always appreciate it, Darkness. It's one of the reasons I always try to mention lurkers at the end, because although I don't like monitor who in particular is here, I always do appreciate people who hang out and just have this on in the background just for vibes, because that's generally how I enjoy streams, so I can understand and appreciate it. Ellie, what are you looking at? What is that face? What is that little face of yours? Hello, Zombie King. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I have a baby who's saying, Mommy, Mommy, I lost my mousey again. That's what she's saying. That's what she's saying right now to me. And hello, hello, Zombie Caesar. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. You're snuggling your baby. Aww. Are you my gray daughter? She says, I'm in mourning, and my mousey has been gone for 1 whole hour. I'm pretty sure I saw you within an hour ago. No, it's definitely been an hour. Woe is me. She's so damn cute, though. Has a vet appointment on Wednesday. Good luck. It's so funny. We have such little chatterboxes on the way to the vet, and then on the way home, silent. Totally silent. Boop. I'm gonna turn my fan in here. It just got warm all of a sudden. At least I got warm. Okay. Let me fully settle in. My phone plugged in. My headphones on. And guys, if you're not in the Discord, you may or may not have noticed that we're starting a little bit on the late side today. I figured that since we weren't doing Danganronpa, so I can kind of just fudge the times today, and since I have tomorrow off, so I can go a bit late if need be, It'd be better to start late so I could run a couple errands before stream, which I did, which is a good accomplishment for me because it's not always the case. What? She's gonna be harassing me until I find her damn mouse. Unfortunately, I've checked all of the usual places and it's not there. You're fried. You thought darkness meant like actual babe. Oh! Zombie or nar. Yes, the visual context was important there of me having Miss Ellie Bug in my arms. Ellie. Guys, I might have to do one more sweep of the spots to just check to see if I can find her damn mouse. Because otherwise she's gonna be here with me the whole time, harassing. She's so fucking cute. She's literally looking over her shoulder like, Mom, will you come look for my mouse for me? Mom, please find my mousey. Are you my pathetic baby? Are you my pathetic gray daughter? Okay. How about this then? Since I am about to abandon you all for like about approximately 2 to 3 minutes, you guys can decide what we're gonna start out with. No matter what, I'm doing a single Huntress match, so no matter what the vote is, just so you know. What should we warm up with today? Pig. I'm getting to it, Elodie. Jeez. Pig, Huntress, Spirit, Survivor, Other, Killer. Okay. I'm just gonna put a 5-minute poll in. I'll be back. Okay, I mean, I leave you with Monokuma. Hoy vey. You stay. Moving these. BRB. Kid. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Miss Ellie wanted me to find her mousey for her. If you weren't here when I left. Because she's a little beastie. Um, ah. Hello there. Remind me, is your name Ahonada Senpai? Hi, I'm doing good. How are you? And hey, Wesky, hey, Panda. I hope you guys are also doing lovely. I'm doing quite well, thank you. And I'm glad to know that her yell was loud enough that you were able to hear it. Genuinely. I imagine it might make me sound slightly less crazy when I talk back to her. God, it is a crummy, overcast day today. For those who don't know, by the way, first of all, most of you probably know this, but hi, I'm Marcus. I hope everyone's having a lovely start to their week. Most Mondays, we start at 1 p.m. Eastern and start playing Danganronpa at around 6 p.m. Eastern. That is not the case today. Today, sometime from 5 to 6, we will switch on over to Minecraft instead. Because we only have 2 more sessions of Danganronpa left, and those will both be happening this upcoming weekend. There's currently a poll in Discord about what times and days we want to do our final 2 Danganronpa sessions on. Make sure to vote in that. It is multiple option selection available. Yeah. Hello. I love the sweater. I wear it a lot. It's funny because I went from basically never wearing it to then suddenly my brain just flipping and being like, you know what? I love this now. And I'm happy about that. Let me get my fan going above. Okay, so basically, I see that the vote was 1 for Spirit, 1 for Survivor. Like I said before I left, I'm gonna do a single Huntress match no matter what. Then we'll basically just see what queue times are like. If queue times seem like they favor Survivor, then I'll do some Survivor matches to warm up. If they seem like they favor Killer, then I will do some Spirit. I have a single little smudge on my glasses that I keep trying to get rid of, and it keeps not working, so I'm just giving up for now, and I'm gonna hope that my brain will eventually start ignoring the stimuli, because that's how it works. Let me get you guys some gameplay audio, and we will warm up with a la 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 match. And, hi guys. Anyone do anything fun this weekend that I can live vicariously through? Zombie, how was your repo gaming? Was that a blast? I hope so. I would really quite like to try some single-player repo, possibly with mods, to make life a little more easy. But I wouldn't mind doing it in a party mode at some point, but that's the sort of game that I would be such a big coward baby. I mean, you guys have seen me play Phasmo as a part of a group, but only a couple of you saw the one time on stream that I tried doing it solo, and I am such a baby that I physically could not do it. I think repo is a little bit sillier, where I could physically make myself do it, compared to Phasmo. But in the same breath, guys, if you weren't here for multiplayer Phasmo, I will never be more afraid than the most afraid person in the room, I guess is the best way to put it. When it comes to games, if someone is afraid, I will not be afraid. I don't know how to put it other than that. I know it's weird phrasing, but if I'm by myself, a big coward baby. If I'm with a big coward baby, no fear. Especially if it's something that I'm at least, vaguely versed in. The moment I'm alone again, though, that fear kind of returns. It depends on the game. Phasmo, I was, for a while at least, comfortable enough in that even when I was last person alive, I would just do the business, finish up the hunt, tell all the dead what the ghost was. But the couple of times we did Lethal when I ended up alone, that was horrifying. And Repo, I feel like, has the, loot simulator vibe of Lethal, but a bit sillier. Okay, actually, super, super, super off topic question, but guys, there is a lot of you want to do group community games, and I think that would be fun, but it's hard for me to pick and choose the game. There is one game that if you would be willing to, actually two games, that if any or all of you would be willing to learn and then actually like play seriously, like don't quote unquote third imposter, that I would actually be totally willing to set up community nights for. And those two games are Project Winter and First Class Trouble. I can't believe I missed a not a stationary target. I don't know how far he doubled back. Ah! It went over his shoulder. There we go. Okay, hello, little Poopadoo. On a 10 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is as always super appreciated. How goes? Let's reload while I'm here. Was not expecting the finesse play. The fact that she's looping around the hook, though, is, like, not great for her teammate. Shiny pin bait. Oh my god, that was my last hatchet. I genuinely did not realize. That is definitely a skill I need to keep track, or something I need to keep better track of. A skill I need to hone. Have to search up the games, never heard of them before. I'll tell you one let's player slash streamer that I watch who's played both of them, and is most of the content I've seen of them is Chilled Chaos. So, like, he doesn't really, like, explain the rules, but they are games that you kind of pick up on. They're both social deception games at their core. What is this? Object of obsession? It must be. Oh, I missed. Okay. I think I had barbecue with time looking around there. I know Leon was on this gen over here before. It's probably about to pop. Oh, maybe he left it. No, he's still here. Yeah, that's the tree, Marcus. Ah! He panicked. Yeah, no, that's everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody realized that she was on her 7th hatchet right at the end. That's terrifying. Oh, warm up match, warm up match, warm up match. Anyway, his turn is relatively close to popping, but who else do I get aura on? Anyone? Nice, I was just hoping that she wouldn't have Dead Hard. If she had Dead Hard, I probably would have dropped and just gone looking for someone at Gen. Let her be afraid. Because that's the thing about Huntress is if you're injured, just crossing the map can be dangerous. Nice. See, I think I go to try to get a quick 2-tap on Sable. I know that she has an object. So, like, she sees me if I see her. Oh, good job. I'm just gonna follow her through. Good job. I missed. I can't believe I missed that. Ah, I'm missing all my shots. You know what? I'm glad y'all didn't vote for Huntress today. Okay. Both in good and bad that it's further from a gate. I missed! I'm missing all my shots. Wow. If I had Blood Warden, that would be amazing, but I'm out of hatchets. Yeah, I assume they're all out. Jeez. I didn't really feel like playing for additional kills. I maybe could have, but maybe they wouldn't have had Wiggle been made for this. So you know what? I'd take my kill. Wait, hold on. Ha-ha! I get a second kill. GG's, gamers. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. You get it because it's a 2K and 2 out. Anyway, that was an exciting warm-up match. Also, guys, as usual, let me know if there's any issues with audio. Whether it be my own, or the game, or the balance. You know the drill. Let me see how Q is for Survivor right now. Let me see if I'm feeling it. Let me see if I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Okay, slightly quicker queue for Survivor. Let me change stream title. Don't know if I'm actually gonna stick to Survivor or not. I don't know if the vibes are here. Warming up with a bit of Survivor. Let's see. Do I want to sprint burst Sable for game 1? Or do I want to do something else? Yeah, and I'll throw in a med kit. Sprint burst Sable, but yeah, I can trust myself to hit skill checks totally, 100%. Oh, hello there, Nugget Lord 101. Oh no, you were Nugget GG's gamer. Yeah, that's the, oh, it's always tragic when, you get caught a little too far outside of the, crawling distance. GG's. It's always one of those things that, like, it has definitely happened to me my fair share of times. And it always is like, oh, you know? It's like, I'd say you only make that mistake once, but as someone who's definitely made that mistake more than once, hopefully you'll be better than I will. Oh, big GG's gamer, that was a fun match. You guys were a scary team, genuinely. Love what just happened. Parked in your driveway, open your door partway, turn to grab your stuff. The stupid highway flew open. Oh no, Wesky, that is miserable. I am sorry to hear that. Did it, dent it, chip the paint, some combination? Or, oh, that's scary. Speaking of things that are scary, first Survivor game, I think in a couple days. Everyone spawned over there, but I think I'll just hop on this so we have gen progress. Just chip the paint, sell it livid because tired of this one. Yeah, it is. Something of a storm rolled in here, and Mama Marcus sent me a screenshot showing some tornado warnings, in the area. Oh, but I hope things are good other than that, Wesky. How goes things in the busyness department? Because I feel like you pretty frequently have a lot on your plate between school, work, and your show choir. I'm gonna assume he probably had barbecue because he had lethal, like Hundo P. He definitely played that chase deciding who he wanted to chase of his lethal pursuit. Oh my god, you know what I'm saying. His four potential targets at start game. Jeez. Huh. Words. Okay, since David didn't get back on his gen, perfect. I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume that he went to get saved. I love having game sense and good teammates. Okay, so we know about Grim. I'm gonna assume lethal. Possibly barbecue. Ooh, that may have been pain res, so maybe it isn't barbecue / lethal. Maybe that he just had good game sense and saw the Jane's movement early game. Should I say early Jane? Okay, that's David's gen. This is a good one to duo, honestly. Because I want to get one, like, more main side of the map. But this one, well, basically, this makes main a safe place to run. Okay, and so I'll take chase after the hook comes in. I'll say immediately back to hooks because the unhook came in so quick. She probably should have stealthed a little bit. Then again, maybe she wanted to take chase here. Slash, maybe they're a duo and Yui has... Actually, maybe Yui does have DS and she's Obsession. And she just figures I can do the gen either way. And it won't be Grim. I pop this because he's gonna be Grim. And then I sprint burst in to save with sprint burst. Crap, I don't know where I go to reset right now. I get on a gen. Oh my god, there's Jane. Oh, it's not friends till the end. Okay, interesting. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what to do right now. I'm just so far away. I think I have to hope that David... You know, I show myself. I have to show myself here. Perfect. And hopefully he's baited here by his last Grim Embrace stat. Oh no, I needed to last way longer than that. Hey Wolf, how goes? I hope you're doing well. I might not, maybe I shouldn't even bother healing, but Sable is just so loud. Unfortunately for you, I have Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Ooh, that was a good curve. Sorry, David. I needed to make it 2 shack. Maybe I should try crouching there. I should start running urban evasion. I feel like I would... Nah. I was thinking maybe I get lucky here and he doesn't make it up that hill, up that road, up that building. Though he might be within barbecue range, which would be good. I will accept death, but he can try to unhook me if he wants. I could reset myself and run to shack. Not in that order, to be clear. I want him to recover. Because I don't have anything to help with pickup. If Philly just decides to zoom over and get pickup on him. David, just stop crawling. Recover. I could have zoomed over and picked you up with Sprint Burst. There's no way this man has spies stitches from the shadows. I refuse to believe it. I tried to, I don't know why it wouldn't let me grab it. I tried to grab it. It wouldn't let me do it. I tried to throw the pallet. I was hitting spacebar. Did I lose the prompt somehow? I'm such a dumbass. I tried to blind throw it backwards. I really needed David to not crawl. I needed him to be recovering sooner so I could have zoomed over and picked him up instantly. I was hoping the sprint burst would catch the Billy off guard. Oh well. GG's, gamer. Hey, Wolf, I hope you're doing well. I know I said that already, but... Dang, no lethal. But it was Grim. Well, I knew that, duh. And it was Pain Res, and it was Barbecue. Nice. Okay, let's do another match, but this time I'll actually pull pallets. Maybe I'll do a different build this time. What? Actually, this is a silly idea, but it might be fun. Let's do the shit I wish I had last match streak, where it's exactly what it sounds like. Every game, when I go, dang, I really wish I had insert perks, I'm gonna bring them the next game. And that's how we'll cycle through things. So what did I wish I had? I wish I had Urban Evasion. I'd wished I had Made for this. I was happy with Windows. Ma'am. Stop that. Maybe balanced. And maybe a... There we go. Okay. And like I said, let's give Survivor another match or two, see how the vibes are, and then maybe we'll go back to Killer, do some spee matches. Maybe I'll even just do another poll after another Survivor game or two, see how you guys are feeling about the vibes. Additionally, if you guys could let me know how the volume is, assuming it's okay or bad, if the balancing is rough. Also, Wesky, I just realized I didn't see your response. You've been relatively free because Show Choir has been on break for like 3 months because of the musical. Oh wait, then what's been the concerts you've been doing? And I had assumed that those were like Show Choir adjacent. School's been easy because you got all your work done in class. That is nice. Ew. Okay, I'm like, why is my ping so high? You said it, V. I don't know what you said, but you said it. Let me try slightly higher DPI. Maybe I prefer this. Ooh, corrupt. It's a tricky dicky. Yo, actually, decent killer to have urban evasion against. Nice. I think Nancy's getting good teammate alert award. I think she ran away from my gen, which is huge. They're just Omiya stuff, like a contest show choir is exempt from it. First one was the preview concert, then we actually went to contest. I see. I don't know what OMEA is though, but I have a general understanding of what you mean. Hopefully we don't have a super tight 3-gen corrupted, but we definitely could. I should really look for my balanced landing points. My points of interest, if you will. Huh. Okay, okay. Nancy's having a fabulous chase, by the way. Far stronger chase than I would have had. Trickster should have more quickly recognized that she was not the weak link and gone looking for me, the actual weak link. I hope I didn't just caster curse her. I can't wait to be adding reassurance to my list of perks I would have had to have last match, aka this match. Ooh. Okay, the fact that Chris or whoever he is didn't pop his gen might be because... Okay, maybe he was checking for certain perks. Like Deadlock. Okay, looks like Grim. A Gren. I was spamming left click so quick you don't even know. And I say we just let the gen that Kate was working on eat all the pain revs. I genuinely think that's worth it, considering there are 3 gens up here. Oh, wow, Kate's actually now getting her stuff down. I was gonna say, then she takes my medkit, she's Nancy, but no, she's based. Hello, Double D, how goes, gamer? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely start to your week. Welcome in. We listened to our feedback in Mix today and wanted to strangle one of the judges. For us, a group of high schoolers, you guys just not practice riser spacing. Fix this at the beginning. Didn't even whisper it either like he's supposed to. It was like a low murmur, could hear it on stage. People, some adults really suck. That is an unfortunate truth, that it sucks to learn before you yourself are part of, like, the true adulthood sphere. And I also, unfortunately, learned that lesson, specifically with regards to Girl Scouts, actually. And what you unfortunately realize is that some of these people just are these tiny, tiny individuals who end up finding what little bits of power they can grasp onto and milking the shit out of it. And I know that you probably already know that, but, like, knowing it and experiencing it are still different species. I stopped progression, so I think I can go for save here. I am definitely going to be closer than Chris is. Yeah, and he gets to pop his gen. I'm just going to medkit heal her, actually, because there's a good chance he comes back here since he knows I'm... Oh my god! Oh my god, I think he has... Oh, at first I thought maybe he had the add-on that the more hits you get, the more whatever you get. And then my brain broke. They don't contact Jen in time, not even close, because it's about to hit with pain res. Okay, honestly, if save comes in fast and I can do a really quick heal on Kate, since I know she's almost healed, that would be huge.
Next one's on me.
Oh my god, Chris scared me even though I know this guy's in chase with Nancy. Kate, oh god, I really want to heal her. She's almost healed. Also, I somehow didn't realize that was the last gen. Don't ask me how. No, if it was Noed, Chris is safe. Because I didn't think anyone had taken an M1 yet. Thank God Kate actually let me heal her and didn't run at the first sign of the terror radius. I love when your teammates don't assume you're stupid. Let's see. And yes, that's why Kate didn't want to heal, because she had a perk relating to being injured as well as Iron Will. Says after our first song it was an okay start, like really loud, not talking volume, but low murmur again gives us the best score. It'd be consistent. I mean, honestly, that might, I hate to say it, this is gonna sound really, now, this is extrapolating. This is like reading too much into it. Here is a possibility where that particular, like, two types of behavior are consistent with each other. He's the sort of person who likes to be a ball buster for all intents and purposes. He likes giving people a hard time. But to him, because him and anyone who knows him knows he's really a good guy, so they all know that he's just doing it for the bit or whatever. But then when it actually gets expressed, it's kinda, when you are the victim of it, it's oh, there's John again giving the kids a hard time. Psh. That's what he says when he really likes them, you know? That's like the best way to look at that as an option. Now, I low-key, like, get annoyed with my own brain sometimes for basically trying to devil's advocate every situation, but it's one of those things where usually behavior, people are consistent in some way, shape, or form. And he might be one of those cases of a charming asshole. Or maybe he was having a bad day and was just being pissy. But in reality, when push came to shove and it was actually time to score you guys, he actually was more genuine with how he actually felt as opposed to his snarky exterior because maybe he had a shitty day at work. Now, these are not excuses, but they are there are ways of looking at a situation that may not be obvious on first glance, nor may necessarily even be semi-accurate. Maybe he's just an asshole. Definite possibility. think this is a decent gen to work on at the start because I can run to main for chase. Is this artist? I think that was artist. Now, in the same breath, I'll say that dealing with someone like that during relatively, in the life sense, relatively unimportant circumstances is a really solid, if annoying, not necessarily teaching moment, but I guess growing moment. Like the sort of growing that you don't necessarily want to do, but you have to do. You know what I mean? So it's like, and that's the lemonade from the lemons. This would be a really solid gen to pop early because it is a solo gen, and as I've mentioned before, solo gens are nightmare gens to have late game because when you want to last second pressure that last gen, like we did, having 3 of us on it, you can't do that with a solo gen. Only one person can ever work on a solo gen at a time. This is also a decent gen to do because I can still balance either to main, or if I wanted to taking chase that way, I can do the drop down to the hole, or even possibly that. This map actually has a lot of little spots you get a stagger from. I feel bad for those artists. This team is just like, feels like SWAT Team Delta. And sometimes you just go into a match and you don't realize that you're up against SWAT Team Delta until you're 2 gens down with your first chase still happening. With a nasty angle I didn't think she'd hit. Good job, ma'am. Okay, well, she definitely knows one of my perks.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say, I think he also has some sort of healing perk. It's okay. Because he healed himself really fucking fast. So he's either using his medkit or has a healing perk. It's okay, Leon. Uh-oh.
I'm ready for Rumble.
I knew I was gonna get hit through that, but what else can you do? Take chase towards Shaq. Oh, good try, Kate. Imagine she has metal.
I don't want to die.
I was gonna say, it would have been better if Nia had gotten off her gen a little bit earlier and come and gotten me. But then again... Ooh, hopefully Leon plays this well. Okay. Kate probably needs to crawl a little.
You rule.
With 2 people down, I don't like doing that, but I have to, and then I get made for this, and it's the only way I proc made for this in a million years there. Okay. Because I know Nia's not in position to do that. Okay. I think I actually did that right. Now hopefully... Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, hopefully, as long as I don't become obsession, I'm okay here. We still have a gen over here, slash did we ever have a gen over here? I just kind of assumed we did. Even though it's not a guarantee. Perfect, it was Leon. That's actually the best person possible for it to have been. Let me heal you, please. Nia. Nia, please, it'll be so fast you don't even know. Okay, well... You know she's gonna come right here, right? Okay, good. She didn't need a shot. Oh wow, she went that way. I thought she was continuing through. Oh, I didn't even know Kate was over here. That's crazy. GG's. But they probably get the 3 out. Okay. You will say, though, one thing that all the judges do that you were annoyed at with your other choir is we get one critique from one judge, and another says they were perfect. Don't know. Got it. Yeah, that's one of those things that it says more about the organization of their system than anything else. At the same time, I think it is beneficial in the sense that it shows that even if one person's critique is perhaps more intense or harsher, that someone else of a similar level might think that you are perfectly on par. And I know it's not necessarily, it makes it less helpful feedback, but it becomes about pooling it and figuring out who tends to be overly critical, who tends to be less maybe too nice, and kind of putting that forward into your future performances. But not just performances themselves, but on the meta level of, like I said, learning how to take feedback, but also how to ignore certain pieces of feedback. And this might sound silly, but I'm actually going to bring up 3 aces and an elf walk into a bar. Duh.
I've woken up in worse places.
I'd rather bring if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I think. I do want a med kit instead. But Minecraft, for example, yesterday, when I was polling y'all in chat about whether to enchant my iron or diamond pickaxe with Silk Touch, the final vote ended up being 2 for the diamond, 1 for iron. But in that moment, I was able to kind of weigh the 2 opinions and the 1 versus my own experience and understanding of the game and my own personal gameplay style. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what I mean when I mean learning how to take and not take criticism and advice on a meta level. That in and of itself is a similarly annoying skill to have to hone, but a useful skill to hone all the same. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do. Do-do, 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 do. Ew. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. They probably learned what school I went to. Sorry, long story short, I was summoned for jury duty, specifically grand jury duty. And I would have had to serve in a town that's like literally over an hour away. But luckily, I got an email just now that was basically like, hey, we checked on you and you are not required. I can't look right now, but oh my gosh, hello, Sarah. How goes? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. As you can see, I'm currently hanging out with Fredward, the myth, the man, the legend himself. For better and or worse. I don't know if this is real. It is. Hello! I don't make it. I got stuck on nothing, on air. Bleh. I'm sorry, why was only 1 gen being worked? Never mind, there was at least 1 other gen being worked. I'm being overly judgmental. Hello. We're seeing how the Survivor vibes are today. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I'm currently #bad streamer, but I'm sure you can understand why. Hello, Brittany Love, 66sick, Chaos, Random Twitch Guy, Aster Ray, Lilith Villain, yes. The TH made me think it was Lilith the Villain, but no, it's singular TH. Uh-oh. Rutro Raggy. Mistakes may have been made. Unfortunately, can relate. And hey ho, how you doing? You were forced to be in the raid. Well, hello. Lovely to see you. And hello, Mobody. And Sarah, the one, the only, the legend herself. And Pendlehoden, the real Alexix. O2 Legend 17 Legacy. And Lubricant. Welcome in. I hope you're all having fabulous starts to your weeks and fabulous days so far in general. I want to break that, but like, what if he has that 1 add-on that lets him teleport to me? I would be a very sad Marcus indeed. Huh. But hello. Did I say hello to you, Lubricant? Well, Lubricant. If you didn't know, I'm actually 3 14-year-old boys in a trench coat. And Pendlehoden, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in, all friends of Sarah's are friends of mine. We are, as you can see, doing some DBD gaming. I am Marcus. I love this game. It appeals to my particular brand of brain rot. I stream it every day other than Tuesdays. On Mondays and Saturdays, we start around 1 p.m. Eastern, and usually at 6 p.m. we switch over to our story-based game, which at the moment is actually me replaying one of my favorite series, and my favorite game in that series, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. However, we will be doing the final 2 sessions of that this coming weekend, so tonight, we will be playing a game that I played a lot of back in my middle school / high school era, and that game is Minecraft. I will use my overcome hold W perk, and I will sprint to main. I will pre-throw that like I am playing for money, and I will continue to hold W. Because what else would I do? I got stuck on nothing. Oh, you saw me overcome. You are not one of the aces. You're not even one of the aces with a flashlight. Why are you here, my friend? What is your plan? I don't understand. This is such a mistake. Yeah, I will be running, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. You are very lucky I am capable of healing myself. Hopefully he does not have the barbecue and chilies. I'm actually really kind of surprised he did not immediately 180. And I would not have blamed him. These aces scare me, even if I don't know if there is a reason for them to scare me. They do. In my heart of hearts. Ugh! Leave me alone! Leave Astri alone! I am just a simple pastry, Your Honor. Oh, I tried to get it too. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Thank you, Ace! Oh, this is a fake pallet. I knew that. Oh god, I should have done that, or maybe I should have. Classic example of you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh god, I die now. Unless... I'm ready to do a dead zone and a half. Is Shattered Palace still up? Oh god, I did not play that right at all. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. I screwed that up horribly, actually. I don't know. I should have tried to take advantage of the fog vials, but I don't even know what I was trying to do there. I was trying to do something. I should have stayed for Shaq, but I wanted to get away. Oh, that felt like a nightmare, honestly. Oh, it was unfortunate that I ended up taking him to the ace who was actually on a gen. Because then I think he also got involved in it all, and... Oh, GG's. Fun chases. Good luck, squad. And they had a couple Wiggles, too. Huh. My eyes are... I can just tell that they're red because I don't think I was blinking or breathing during most of that chase. And hello, little Poofadoo. Hope you're doing well. And Sarah, enjoy the lurk. Guys, we're gonna do a little more killer gaming for now. That was a... Actually, you know what? Why don't I do a poll for you guys? And you can vote on what we do next. Let's see. What should we do next? Options are Huntress, Spirit, Pig, Survivor, or Other. And if it's Other, just let me know in chat. I'm gonna take a quick detour to a Huntress game. Miss Mummy Dominus suggests Killer. You know what? Perfect. Is there anyone in particular you would like to see? Especially if it's one of the following. The Huntress who throws her hatchets. The Pig who sneaks up on people and puts party hats on them. Or Spirit who phases on top. Spirit, you've got it. And Good Booch, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you are having a lovely start to your week. Let's see, this was just an overall solid build. God, I will say I am concerned that I'm going to get very used to running movement speed. Because even with it, I often feel like I should be going more quickly. So I fear, because one of the reasons that I do run slightly worse add-ons than these on Spirit consistently is because her power is very easy to adjust to in a... How do I put this? If you run strong add-ons on her, you get used to those strong add-ons. And then when you take them off, it's very Tony Stark, if you're nothing without your add-ons, then you don't deserve them coded. Okay, let's see if I can have my ears work properly today. What field of view are we on? Because if you guys don't know, your field of view setting will actually affect your audio stage, your audio sound stage. I know there's a technical term for it, but I don't recall off the top of my head. You know what? Do I want Rapid Brutality? I feel like I'm not getting nearly as much value out of that as I want to. I actually don't feel like it's making much of a difference, so what if instead I just throw on the classic batteries included? Because I feel like it's my first hit that I need more help with. Because once they're injured, I can track via sound, unless they have Iron Mill. I always feel like you waste Syrian purple add-ons, so you just never use them. Don't even like using blue add-ons. Yeah, for me, it's less to do with like the rarity and more to do with how much it affects like the feel of the killer. Because for me with Spirit, having quicker movement speed and quicker power recovery basically means I can be lazier with my power usage. Because I can be less precise because it's more easy for me to just, I'll just try on my next phase sort of thing. And I can cover more distance, which thank God I have them for this map. So that's more so what I mean. It's kind of like windows of opportunity. I always say, I call it crutch perk of opportunity because windows can be one of the best tools in the game, but it can also become one of the biggest crutches if you're not careful. And I have been both people. I thought she was playing me a show. I was gonna just let her do it. And then I was gonna bop her. Oh, where is she? Oh my god. I think she was like inside of my character. Ooh, a little further away than I thought she'd be. Little tip, once a survivor starts to commit to one side, it's not necessarily that they'll fully commit to that side, but they're gonna err on the side of that side. They're gonna be less likely to head back towards the middle, because they'll want to make a break for it if possible. Which is why I just kind of went for the swing there. Additional piece of information, a survivor cannot throw shack pallet or walk through your, aura whilst you are in it. So basically, I heard her slow vault in, and then she couldn't pass through. She has to throw it, or I get her. There we go. Like I said, either way, I get the shack pallet, or I get the down. Ooh. Hello, hello, Glurpy. How goes? I hope you are doing well. There's so many spirit mechanics that you learn about that are so cool. Yeah, she's actually a very interesting killer. And I'm glad that she finally got the nerfs that she was definitely due. Both in terms of her having audible phasing, slash, what's the word I'm looking for? Directional phasing sounds. But, sorry. I'm also just getting her add-ons nerfed because a couple of her add-ons were bugged in a way that several killers' add-ons were bugged. That made them stronger than they were intended to be. And then there were just some other issues with her kit. So I'm glad that they nerfed her to where she actually feels like a strong killer, but a counterable slash fair killer. She is, like, on the strong end of what I think is pretty healthy for the game. Like, actively healthy. Now, that's not to say that killers who are stronger than her are unhealthy for the game. I just mean actively healthy as opposed to passively fine. See, I'll just lose my Stibiffle stacks here because I'd rather get the fresh. That's funny. Here's an interesting build. I'm sorry, someone went second? Where did he go? Dude, you can't do that when your team is Death Hook and right around. Are you kidding me? Brother, you're crazy for that. Absolute bonkers, lad. There he is. Hey, Jeff, yeah, now you're realizing the consequences of your actions, eh? You know what? Here, I'll let him wiggle off just for you. You realize your mistake and rectified it, and I can respect that. Now, if someone comes in and flashy saves your ass, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. He realized he Houdini teched a little too close to the sun. And that's really funny. Oh, there goes Dwight. See, which Lara are you? If you're Death Hook Lara, I'll chase Dwight. Okay, good. You're a healthy Lara. I was trying to listen for her footsteps. That time I saw the grass moving as she traced her steps back. Oh, at work, so you're in shambles. Oh no, is it at least a relatively decent day at work? Maybe a little on the chill side? Or is no Bing chillin' allowed to occur? I'll get info on if anyone's around here. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure Jeff has calm spirit, so I guess that wouldn't be the case. Oh, it's you, Dwight. Hello, friend. Oh, he does make it. Surprise! Hi! It's me, Spiridio. It's like Mario, but I'm a spirit. Anyway, let's put the Dwight under the hook. I don't want to leave the area because that gen's about to pop, you know? Oh, I fat fingered right click, or rather I fat fingered letting it go. Getting the grab there would have actually been phenomenal. Dang. Wait. Pause, champ. Heh heh heh. Heh 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 heh. Heh 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 heh. Heh 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 heh. I need to run Bloodwarden more often. I always forget how much value I regularly get from it. It's such a good perk. It's also just, like, genuinely one of my favorite perks in the game. It and Mad Grit are my two favorite killer perks. Hello, M. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Goodbye, Jeffrey. And Lara lives to tell the tale. Make people afraid of Bloodwarden. Someone's gotta do it. I knew it. There was just something, just specifically because she was facing this way. Why is your loot invisible, girly pop? There's just something about the fact that she was facing this way. I just knew that this was going to be the Lara who had the loot at the beginning. Cheese. Hello, Merc. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Beautiful. GG's. Anyway, what even were the results of the poll? Let me go and check that real quick. It was 6 for Spirit, 2 for Survivor, 1 for Huntress, 1 for Pig. So here's the plan. We'll do some more Huntress, Jesus Christ. We'll do some more Spee gaming. Then maybe I'll just do a run through my various killers who I tend to play. And then maybe it'll be Minecraft time, or maybe it'll be Survivor time. We shall see. Just got home, gonna relax and eat some food. Ooh, what are you having? Anything tasty? Speaking of which, let's feed some blood points to Amanda. It was not actually the tasty that was the speaking of, but that does make the sentence flow well. I can't deny it. Though I am happy to say that I now have a decent supply of workshop grease, whereas previously I was quite... Are these the same gamers? Hey, Laura! I think we're in lobby again together. Do you want another spirit match, or do you want me to dodge? I am fine with either, gamer. Either way, GG's. I think I'll pick up Blood Warden, though, since, my little... my surprise twist that will help you later isn't exactly gonna be a surprise twist. GG's. If I had streamers, I'd put them on. But alas, I do not. Good luck, have fun, gamer. GG's. Normally I'd say, perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog, but it seems the fog had a different set of plans for us, aka to already run into each other again. Ooh, and we're gonna order pizza. I always ask this because I just love eating other people's food vicariously. What's your go-to? What's your go-to pizza order? Personally, if anyone's curious, if you don't know this about me, I am relatively plain in the sorts of food I tend to err on the side of. Not exclusively, but just general rule of thumb. I love a classic cheese, thin crust or a thick crust. I'll also love black olives and or pineapple. Hello again, Dwight! It's me! It's me! It's me! I see you! I don't know why I'm taking you to this hook in particular. I just kind of realized that wiggling wasn't happening, and then I just started walking. Could not tell you why. Ha ha ho 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 ho! Mwaha! Uh-oh. Am I gonna getcha? Except I won't. But what if I do? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I can't wait for them to trigger my second booby trap. Oh crap, there's something on my mouse. Your margarita and mushroom pizza and barbecue chicken pizza. Ooh. See, personally, I am not a mushroom girly. But I respect those with different tastes than me. And I won't even make a joke saying even if those tastes are wrong, even though I want to make that joke because it amuses me in a way that I can't really explain. But I just think making that kind of joke is silly a lot of the times when, you know, tastes are so varied. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. One of the perks I want to start trying to run on Spirit again is specifically Zanshin tactics. You know what I should do? I should go for more power hits. If you have power struggle, speaking of power. Oh, no. I said the joke, Merc. Just saying, like, just the comment of, I respect people who have different tastes, even if those tastes are wrong. You know, like, to me, that's just, like, a really silly, like, for me, I would 100% mean that as a joke with no actual meaning behind it at all. But also, I know there are people who will say that sort of shit, like, passive-aggressively and actually mean it. So, I'd also just rather not be that person. Or come across as that person. I hear someone on this channel. What are you doing, son? Or daughter, rather. I have batteries included, baby! I keep expecting people to double back more. I swear I always expect the double back when they don't, and don't expect the double back when they do. That's one thing that I'm noticing a lot. So I really just need to start guessing backwards, for all intents and purposes. For a second, I thought that was my Haunted Grounds 2.0 electric boogaloo triggering. Am I about to lose all my stacks of Stibiffle? Yes, I am, baby. Yes, I am. Oh, I thought that was a sprint burst. Maybe an almost 99, but not quite sprint burst. There we go. That time I actually could tell that the double back was happening. See Jeff approaching. Dodged it. And yes, to answer my own question, I did in fact lose all my Stibiffle stacks. Where is Jeffrey? There's Jeffrey. Just get the unhook, dude. Don't do it. Okay. Hey, Sarah. Welcome back. He did almost get that flashlight save, Merc. It was quite impressive. I saw him nearby and knew it was possible, but, I flew a little close to the sun, and luckily, my name is not Icarus. He's about to pop this gen, but he'll probably die for it. His teammate's also there, injured on it. They brought me streamers. You can do it. GG's. Hey, go get your teammate, actually. Hold on. Okay, good. Someone got the teammate. Here, guys, I'll help you finish the gen before the killer gets here. Hurry up, hurry up. I don't know who it is. I think it might be like my great-great-great-great-granddad. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? I heard my dad might show up in the fog too. That'd be pretty fucked up. I don't know where my friends went. Should I bring them to Haunted 2.0 Electric Boogaloo? Oh, we got some Bloodwarden value, Sarah. We got 2 additional kills thanks to Bloodwarden last match, and it was the same team, which is, and this time they may have brought them for me last time too. The streamers, I do not recall. I could insta down right now, and that's genuinely good comedic value as far as I'm concerned. GG's, guys. I don't even have Bloodwarden this time. Wait, I just realized I might get flashbacks from me opening the gate. Oh, GG's. Ooh, beautiful. Another show. Hey, your loot's actually visible this time. Where are we going, friendo? I can't catch up. I can't get the down in time. No. Doth thou want a slug race? And it'll be quick with Stibiffle. So you'll make it a little bit slower. Yes. Yes. Okay. Normally I can growl for this. 1, 2, go! Yes. Oh, GG's. God, I do remember that time I accidentally moried Ada Sarah, but then in the end it turned out that she wanted to be moried anyway, so it all works out. God, fun fact, I did not actually clock the distortions first playthrough. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's, I don't know, what do I want to run? Do we want to keep Spee gaming? I'm definitely starting to improve on my, audio jungling, if you want to call it that. I don't know what actually calling it would, words are hard, words are hard, words are very hard. Oh, GG's again, gamer. I don't know if you were heard last time, but I figured I should probably take off the surprise treat or tool that would help me later in the form of Bloodwarden and throw on the old Haunted Grounds Undying for some different flavor. GG's, oh, that was a fun match. Aw, and X, is it, oh my gosh, is it Eliv or Iliv or either way? GG's, and thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good session. Hey, in a different squad this time. Ooh, I need to reset my build. Oops. What was I even running? I think I had Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, and Bloodwarden. That sounds about right. Yeah, let's do this. And hello there, it's Kenzie Biatch. GG's, gamer. I have a goldfish brain. It's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. Were all 4 of you the same gamers from the prior match, or were a couple of y'all solo queue? Slash not part of the same group. I just knew that the character makeup was the same, so I figured it was the same 4. Oh, but either way, GG's. Those were fun matches. Or match singular if any of y'all weren't part of the squad. Oh, but I hope you're having good sessions. Words are hard. Words are hard. Okay, you all were the same squad. I'm glad to know that the old thinker at least can keep some things. As I started to say a sentence, the old thinker really failed me and did not come up with an ending to said sentence. But you know what? That's okay. We live and we learn. We hashtag get good and try to actually land our phases more consistently rather than constantly predicting a double back every time that there is no double back, and vice versa. But Chi-Chi's, guys, y'all are a fun but scary squad. It's one of those things that you definitely see on both sides, playing as and playing against the teams. It's like, you don't have to be a try-hard squad to be scary, if even, like, semi-organized. Speaking of Lara's... I hear someone breathing. Oh my god. She did that well. I kind of forgot about that window. I needed to unphase while she was still around here so she couldn't make, like, massive distance. Okay, strong team already. Nice. I'll take the pallet for that. I was like, I don't think I see scratch marks. Or not scratch marks, excuse me, sparks from the gen. Okay. Let me do this. I hook her. I kick the gen. I kick the wall. 2 of them are there. 1 of them popped the gen over there. So that should be all the gen progress. If they pop the gen before the unhook comes in, I think or rather, if they pop the gen, yes, before the unhook comes in, I punish that. Okay, good. I will be going after the unhooker there, though, which is Steve. I swear I could hear him breathing there. Relatable. I too have been screwed over by that corner of shack. What is man? Here's the thing, I know Lara's nearby. Brat. say Lara's still injured somewhere. She's not the one who plot twisted, is she? Hold on. I swear I saw blood on the ground. Maybe she is. Hold on. If she is, this is potentially huge. She's probably not, though, and I'm probably just wasting time doing what I'm doing. Okay, I'm wasting time doing what I'm doing. That's so funny, actually. I am brilliant. I'm gonna take the hit there for free for the Sibithal stat. There we go. I actually finished healing her. I didn't notice that. Maybe. Actually, no, she was the one who plot twisted. That's right. Oh my god, that was perfectly timed on her part. Good job, dude. But now she doesn't have Iron Will. I hate that. There we go. Not the ideal person to do this with, but good enough, I think. I don't know where the others even are. Here's one. I'm sure they get the other gate open is the thing. Oh, wait. Yo, can I just say I straight up thought that he was dead on Hook and didn't realize he wasn't actually dead on Hook. Can I just point that out real quick? Same with this guy. I straight up thought they were both dead on Hook. That's so funny. Oh my god, he actually get me with that? That's actually so funny. Good dead hard. Amazing dead hard, actually. I thought I could left click too. That's so funny. I tried to right click. GG's. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, see guys, this is why this stream is tagged No Thoughts Set Empty, because that was two people I thought were dead on Hook who weren't. So, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Slim JD. Will the real Slim JD stand up? GG's gamer. God, that was a blast of a match. I love Blood Warden. It's such a fun perk. I joke that it's... Hey, the Alan was also a spirit main. Hell yeah. Oh, GG's though. I'm so sorry. I can't hold two lines of conversation at the same time, talking and typing. Y'all were a blast. GG's. Stressful as heck. It's so funny because, first of all, people I thought were dead on Hook weren't. Others I didn't think were dead on Hook were. It's... My brain is a fascinating place, but GG's, Slim JD and Momin. Oh, you were a baby Steve? Well, you played fabulously, dude. Was wondering... Oh my gosh, Slim JD, that's actually hilarious because while you were plot twisting, I was thinking to myself, you know, I bet Lara has no idea that everybody is fighting for their lives against Blood Warden right now. Like, I guess in my head, you were just living your life perfectly unaware of the Blood Wardening. Just like, okay, I'm gonna go plot twist in the corner, you guys hang on. Wait, why are people getting hooked? What's going on? Weird, I guess I'll just get the unhooked, that's right. Oh, that's why. Thank you for the follow, Moment 03173. I really do appreciate that. Aw. Oh, and Slim JD, thank you for the follow as well. Exactly. To me, that's the funniest position for a Blood Warden person to be in. Because they are the one who's probably going to make it out, and they just don't realize the stressful danger they're in for 90% of the countdown. Oh, on that note, though, I think that's going to be my last spirit game of the day. Why don't we do some oink oink oinking, since I want to feed some more BP into Miss Amanda. Because she is hopefully going to be my next P100. And the reason I say that is she was supposed to be my third P100, or excuse me, my fourth P100. But then Tori was too strong and demanded all the blood points, and how was I to deny her? But I'm sure they will find their way into Amanda's pocket this go around. Though I will say I'm noticing queues are getting a bit longer for Killer, so we might switch it up and do a little bit of Survivor gaming in a couple matches. We were doing some earlier and they were fun. So, yeah, why don't we plan on opening up some lobbies in a couple games? Sound like a plan? Let me get my, actually, yeah, after this match, how about this? After this match, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break or so to use the restroom, check on the kittenses, that sort of thing. And then when I get back, we can do some Survivor open lobby gaming. What perk do I have off? Should I just put Blood Warden back on? Because it's been so satisfying to have for, like, literally every match today. Putting Blood Warden back on. I was clearly just stupid for doubting it. Really quick, I just want to check something. Hi, I'm full screening because, I don't like showing profiles on stream. It's probably fine. I just wanted to make sure that the person who dodged didn't dodge because, like, these two gamers with the matching names looked like hackers. I'm not saying they look like hackers, I'm saying I wanted to check their profiles to make sure they didn't. Anyway. I'm just grabbing my, open lobby message. Okay. Though, the one thing I really, truly, honestly want from Behavior is just for Skypig to come back. Please, I miss her. I miss dropping down on survivors' heads with an "Arrgh!" Or, you know, whatever the noise actually sounds like. I'm still so happy that I don't have to go to and deal with a jury duty. Because here's the thing, I actually don't mind the idea of serving on a jury. I think it's the sort of thing that I would like to do, but boy howdy, I would not want to do it in fucking Trenton, which, like, it's just not close. It would be a schlep and a half to get to. You 180'd faster than Jeb walking out of a wall at Minecon. That's the only thing I think whenever that happens. Da 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 da. Hey, keep. Hopefully no one gets positioned with a flashlight, haha. That would be unfortunate to say the least. I think I gave her a startle. A wee bit of a startle. Or perhaps I should say a V bit of a startle. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I do think I'm clever. And or funny. Shadow step. Interesting. I'm glad I heard the footsteps because that gives me a lot of information. I think they moved out there. Or not. What? Nice thing about Pig is you can use her power to drag people out from under pallets. Unfortunately, okay, good, she's not. I was gonna say, fortunately, V might be hanging out with a beamer because I think she had one. Yeah, I'll leave her alone. I just wanted to see if I could hear a beamer or a boon out there. I think it might be up there in the office, actually. Are you also gonna take me right to the unhook? Because I promise I'm not trying to camp the unhook. I just keep checking on people who are, like, on that generator, and they just keep being on their way to the unhook. You know, it's not like y'all are gonna reset anyway, right? That's lithe, not balanced. Hello, friend. Not really sure what that was about, but I respect it. There it is. Be gone, Boone. Nice. I don't think she gave up. I think she thought I was gonna stealth and try to, like, go somewhere funky. And then when she saw where I was, I think she just realized that she couldn't actually make it anywhere. Now, if she gives up now, then I will be proven incorrect. But that's the vibe I was getting. And she was like, ah, shit. Well, you found me. Not many places I can go now. Oh, does it really still say Survivor? That's funny. I actually can't get a hit at that pallet if she plays it even mostly well. Now this one I actually can get a hit at if she plays, and she makes even just like a tiny mistake. Oh. Nice dead hard though. Dead hard trumps mistake. Hit him with a double fake. I'm out of traps, right? Or excuse me, party hats. Ooh, everyone being injured is dangerous unless they're all sitting on, like, a bunch of injury perks. Then again, I guess 2 of them do have active party hats, so... But that's the totally different danger of sending gens instead of prioritizing health. Varied levels of results. They'll probably get a 2-man reset at the unhook, assuming there are only 2 of them there. Oh, I don't want to go after you. Surprised y'all didn't reset. That would explain it. Lara, come on now. Don't do that. I gave you a chance to run, and you squandered it. You spit in my face. So, maybe I was wrong and they were giving up. And by they, I guess in this case, I mean the V who stopped running. Tragic. Hello there, Psychiatric. How'd you end up here? I'm guessing that you were probably, raided in with, Miss Sarah herself. Never mind, you're an idiot. Well, then you are in light company here. Welcome in. My name is Marcus. I am a known haver of a goldfish brain. It's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Had Empty. Welcome in. Yeah. I see. The Sarah was the common link after all. Unfortunate and Mobody, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. Guys, if you missed it, the plan is after this match, I'm gonna take about a 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom. Cool off this room a bit. Skypig is dead and it's a tragedy. And then I'm gonna switch over to some Survivor gaming. Gonna do some open lobbies. I'll be putting the rules in chat in just a second. Honestly, she's having a fabulous chase considering she's injured and there were like no playable pallets there. GG's, gamer. Boop. Yeah, Sable dying really, flipped things in my favor in a way that I don't think they were expecting. Like I said, that was actually a fabulous chase from V at the end there. I don't even think she thought it was gonna be, like, especially considering she didn't play a couple, really strong pallets that she could have. She just had really great pathing. GG's. And this V can have hatch / gate / whatever she wants. GG's gamer. And hello, Ice. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. And games are going good so far, Psychiatic. Games are going good. Do you prefer getting a full government named of Psychiatic, or is Kai for short good? I assume that's where the pun is. Marx is just a pun on Marcus, my own name. Okay, guys, here's the plan. First of all, here are not chat, excuse me. Swift rules. Psy, Kai, or Psych. Got it. Sarah usually calls you Psy, for example. Got it. I think it's because I had a couple people in college who hung out in similar social circles who with the name Kai, so I'm pretty quick to spot it, if that makes sense. Excuse me while I stretch. Oh, okay. Guys, here's the plan. Like I said, so Wesky and Ice, y'all are first up for Survivor queue. If you want to hop in now, you can. Like I said, I'm about to take like a 5 to 10 minute break to go use the little gamer's room, check on the cats, that sort of thing. So here's the plan. If anyone else wants to join in, we do a round robin style where if queue is larger than the number of players we can have in, we basically just go for a couple matches and then have the person who's been in the longest switch out. Hello, Chimeras. GG's gamer. I know you can't hear me. Here, let me... Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. And I'm guessing based off, I know that I'm saying this even though you can't hear it, but I'm guessing based off muted, you're probably streaming yourself. Have a wonderful stream. And GG's. Okay. Let me... Doing some Survivor lobbies, rules in chat. Okay. And it is... Sorry if that was loud, but it is 4:35. First, let me jot down queue so far. Okay. Guys, it is 4:35. I should be back in about 10 minutes, which puts us right around 4:45. When I get back, we'll be doing some Survivor gaming. Until then, stay cool. Rules are in chat. Be right back. That almost rhymed. Okay, I have returned. Give me 1 second. Okay. If anyone else wants to join queue, you can read the rules in chat. Otherwise, you get my headphones on, and then I will ready up. Okay. Anyway, guys, we're not going to be doing our usual break that we often take between, like, 5 to 6. Instead, what I'll do is I'll grab my dinner when we switch over to Minecraft. Oh, wait. Why don't I...
Got to find Sam.
Whatever you say, lady. Oh, forgot to plug my phone in. Let me do that. Oh, Scoozy. Here we go. Okay. Oh, crap. I just realized I'm a totally different character than I wanted to be. I still just run this. Maybe with the key instead. Why am I even running this key? Run the better key, Marcus. There you go. Okay, there we go. Much better, much better. Okay. New map tomorrow, 50% trickster tomorrow. Oof, you know what? I did not even remember / realize that the PTB was going live tomorrow. I'm excited to see the changes. I can only hope that, against expectations, we'll have some surprise fixes to Skypig. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Either way, I might do an extra bonus stream tomorrow. Depending on whether I get shit done. We shall see. We shall see. But, if I'm feeling good tomorrow, like the song says, then I might hop on for a couple hours. Maybe some DBD, maybe some DBD end Minecraft, but, if they fix Skypig, I'll almost certainly want to hop on for at least a couple games as her. Also, I just realized, I don't know how long I've had it, but I've had my, Huntress DPI setting for a while. Also, it's a dredge. Also, I almost opened that chest manually instead of with my key, which would have just been funny. Wait, what are the odds he has, anti-basement shenanigan perk? I also, again, have a key, so if you find chests, well, 1, let me know. 2, don't open it. Territorial Imperative, that was the name of the perk. Okay, I found 2 Commodious toolboxes. Ooh, perfect. 3rd chest located. An additional key. Not the most useful of items, but better than nothing. Is that gonna be a fat shame? Okay, I wanted to make sure that wasn't a fat shame. I chose the wrong moment to run. Oh, there wasn't a pallet there. I should just stayed at that pallet, but that pallet should be an easy kill. Well, I mean, if you have a key, you may as well open the chest, you know? Because for those who don't know, when keys got changed, you can use a charge to open a chest. That guarantees a blue item, and it's instantaneous. It also highlights that chest for all of your teammates, one of whom will be able to rummage through it exactly once for a second blue item. Yo, gamer has will make it, baby. Let's go. Thank you. Ugh, I kind of don't want to work these gens because I get the feeling that I'm gonna get teleported on after this comes in, you know? It just makes sense. Oh god, I see him. Him, the dredge. Oh gosh. Here, I can heal you pretty quick. You should have just saved that, gamer. Sometimes getting use out of your perks isn't the optimal play. Sometimes it's significantly better to just let me heal you, and then you can use that for when everybody's split up and we're all injured and on death hook. That's why I didn't lock these before, because now I can lock them. Okay, I'm gonna work this gen in Carnival now. I used to make him have to kick this again. Worst case scenario would have been, that one perk, Dragon's Grip. But I haven't heard anyone scream yet, so I assumed that wasn't the case. And luckily, I did not, in fact, make an ass out of Ume. You know, get it, because I assumed. Anyway, there's a loose tight, I don't know. It seems like it would be relatively easy to defend, but if you don't have any gen regression, then who knows. But there's a decent 3 gen here. This gen, that gen that you can see. And there is a gen over there that just got popped, though, so that's huge. Was that a pallet? Thank God he didn't have, enduring. This is the beauty of this build. Look what I get to do. Huh. And yes, so, Mobody, I don't know, when you asked if there was a benefit other than the speed when opening the chest, but another benefit is specifically that, it will always give you a blue item. So, there aren't a lot of blue, basically any blue item can be useful. The most useless might be another key, but then if you're in a Swift, like, it's kind of nice because, okay, now multiple people have aura reading on each other, frankly. Like, that's one of the nice things, is if I want, I could use the keys for aura reading. Yeah, so, and it also guarantees blue for the person who rummages in it. So you're guaranteed double blue items by opening it. And like I said, while it's rummageable, it also gives you, aura on the chest, all the teammates who can rummage it. So it's also kind of a good way of signaling where you are on the map to your team. Especially during 2v8, honestly, because in 2v8 you have, like, infinite chests available. Like, right now, I can see Nick rummaging through a chest that I opened with the key. Because that's part of the ability, is you then get R reading on a teammate while they're rummaging. Anyway. In before Noed, haha. I don't trust... I thought he left his thing. Okay, not Noed. I don't know where the other gate is. Ooh, gamer got yoinked. Where did that happen? Is that, that's not, that one perk, right? The not Quentin, Freddy perk, Remember Me, right? It's not Remember Me Blood Warden? It's not Blood Warden, right? I'm gonna check. I've been getting too many people with Blood Warden today to get Blood Warden myself. Okay, it's not Blood Warden. Phew. Love to see it. Also love to not see it, you know? That was a terrifying play to witness, gamer. I need you to know that. And imagine if you didn't have that totem available because you used it earlier. I'm riffing. GG's. Great Nick player. Your build against George was scary. Indeed. God. Okay, wait, who was I funneling blood points into? Oh my god, you know what? Let's do some Robin gaming. That's who. Robin gaming. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Exactly am I here?
Though I'd really prefer if you not fucking Robin, and I know you're gonna say something else because Nancy is in the lobby, which means you have to say two things and not just one thing.
It's time to go home now. You know how to get out of here, Nancy?
Like I said. You know what? Let's bring... Robin's a pretty visible character, you know? So let's do... Do I trust myself to not run Crutch Perk of Opportunity? Hey, I'll be able to find you guys somehow. I don't need no R perks. Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweedly. Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweedly. Oh, Rockin' Robin, baby, really gonna rock tonight. Out to the treetops all day long, hoppin' and a poppin' and a singing their song. All the little birdies on Jaybird Street have to hear the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, I forgot I knew that song. Merc, you gripped that from the back of my brain and dragged it to the front. I need you to know that. That's not an exaggeration at all. Like, literally, you said that. I'm like, Rockin' Robin. Wait, Rockin' Robin, that's a song, isn't it? That was like, I've talked about human memory before because human memory is actually fascinating and is also very similar to, I often compare the human brain to very analogous to a computer, and the way that memory is stored and how it can be corrupted is also very similar. My point that I could go into further detail if you want to hear about it, but is honestly a bit much, is basically that I genuinely think that memory was close to potential deletion / I would have needed somebody else to bring it up in order for me to ever think of it. It's a leg. Gotta get out of here. Nice job, Ice. Or should I say, ice job. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna just get on a gen for now until I know what Jilliam is gonna do. Also, I totally misread their name at first. I thought it was Momota, not Marmota, and now I'm just kind of sad. Oh, Ruin. Oh, I was gonna go for it. Oh, there's a hex totem in library. I just noticed it. I somehow didn't notice it before. Wish I saw Edmond made for this. That would have been nice. It would have been nice for this. Ha 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 ha. Pepper's charm. Do you have healing perks? Okay. I was gonna say, if you don't have healing perks, I don't think it's worth it. I think with the healing perks it is, because Robin's so damn loud. Having a bot against a Legion is actually gonna kind of suck. I can't lie, because bots will not play optimally. I will finish this gen and then unhook it. Here, I'll heal Jillbot unless he comes back. Okay, yeah, because Jill is also a loud survivor, and like I said, bots are just so stupid that I really think healing it is the best option, unfortunately. It's not good that we're grouped, but hopefully he just checks a different gen. And hopefully this damn bot doesn't miss a skill check. That would actually suck. Oh my god, we're gonna get DMS'd by the bot, I just realized. This is so unfortunate. I hate bots so much. Have I mentioned that today? I absolutely loathe bots. Oh, top 10 tragedies that you notice moments before they happen. Oh my god, why are these two gens so close together, by the way? Anyway, I'm gonna work my new gen. You guys all know the gen that we were on. Actually, yeah, there, it's highlighted. It's the one on the ground. Well, technically there are two on the ground that are highlighted, but you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I know, bot. I almost called you bot. Oh my gosh, I know, Merc. It's absolutely unfortunate to say the least. Ayo, Jillbot's giving decent chase. At least that is, you know what? That's actually one super annoying thing for this Legion, is that bots are good against M1 killers in particular. Basically, any killer with a real power, you can bait them into certain things and take advantage of their pathing. But against M1 killers, and Legion is truly the ultimate M1 killer, you're gonna actually be kind of nasty with it. Oh my god, but again, Jillbot is probably going to fully bend and then be 2-tappable. Holy shit. I was I don't know why, but I just keep expecting Dragon's Grip. I think I got hit by it a couple times, not super recently, but within my last, like, couple months of playing. And now it's just, like, in my brain. Kind of like how I've been hitting people with Bloodborne, so now it's in my brain. Same song, different verse. No ice! I'm sorry that I'm totally quiet. I'm just locked the fuck in. Because bots. Truly. No ice! I was supposed to have the perk TM. Or should I say, Diaz? Uh-huh. Nice. Base Jillbot. 07 ice. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Hey, Javion, how goes it a generous bill? See, personally, I don't think so. As far as I'm concerned, by definition, you need at least 3 of your 4 people planning on quote-unquote gen rushing. I genuinely don't think even with a duo queue that you can quote-unquote gen rush. That might be a hot take, but it is how I feel. Like, you can try to, and if you get lucky with a team... Hey. This sucks that Jill's bot's over here with me. What's going on there, Wesky? What's the leg doing? Is it... Jillbot dipperoni and cheesed on me as soon as the gate was open. Her new priority became unhook, I think. Oh my gosh, and hello, Gloin. How goes, Lurk God Gamer? Welcome in on a 25 stream streak. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. I try, but with no info perks, I would just be infuriated if the bot lives. You know what I mean? Maybe Jillbot will trade in the last moments, which would be fascinating and actually kind of hilarious, and I hope it happens. And that's the only reason I'm not leaving. Oh wait, she's still next to me? Wait, Jillbot is over here by me? Are you kidding me? Where did she go? Holy shit, I hate bots. I hate bots so much. They infuriate me. I'm actually gonna have a conniption. I didn't realize that. I misunderstood. Wesky, I thought you were saying that the Jill was moving back left and right on hook at you. Like, as in she kept approaching and then running away, and approaching and running away, and approaching and running away. That's what I thought you meant. But yeah, if she was next to me, that's, because maybe if I had gotten, oh, that's annoying. God, I hate bots. They're so aggravating. GG's, guys. Let's do one more match, and then I think I'm going to switch over to Minecraft, because we usually switch over around this time. Yeah, bots are one of the few things that actually, the day they actually get added to base game, like in this, remember that 2v8 where you could just spawn in with bots in your lobby? If that actually ever gets added to the game, that's when I stop playing for real. I wouldn't be able to deal with that. They are that unpleasant to me. Like, actively unpleasant as opposed to passively unpleasant. Anyway, for LG, why don't we do... Oh, was that your last one, Ice? GG's, gamer, and thank you for the matches. And if you did get kicked and want to hop back in, let me know. That was a great job, though, us being able to do chase for that long. Well, you being able to chase and me being able to actually get a save, guys. I did it. I did something that match. Oh, but GG's. Aw, well, thank you for the matches, Ice. Take care and have a good one. Viewpoint out again. So, actually, Javion, that worked out perfectly. The bot did, the last gen. I was just like, okay, hopefully we don't take chase towards the gen. And as long as that happens, this bot should just hard commit to it. I just need to make sure to get the flashy save successfully, otherwise the bot will 100% abandon the gen to either do an unhook or a pickup or something like that.
Let me guess.
But you can also wave at them towards you to have you heal them, or point at people to have you heal them. But yeah. They're just really annoying teammates, but they're also annoying for M1 killers and many killers, honestly, to chase. Because they shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Sorry. Again, they yap a lot. I don't remember what I was saying. Give me 1 second, guys. I know I'm #bad streamering. I'm just pulling something up real quick. Hopefully real quick. Well, hello there, Strawjack VT. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. GG's, gamer, were you our Legion? That was, a tragic moment when our, I don't remember. Oh, right, our Jill bot decided to, appear. God, bots, they will never cease to infuriate me. They are so... I was actually just ranting about them, how they make the worst teammates, but they're also just the most aggravating things to chase as killer. So, they're not beneficial for anyone. Oh, shit? For real, for real? Oh, but GG's, gamer. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, okay, understandable. Have a nice day. I too feel great pain when loading into, Lyres as Huntress. I don't think I want this flashlight. Actually, I wasn't even gonna play as Robin. I forgot. Let's do a Tori game. Let's end off on Tori gaming. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Have I watched the second season of the Ted Show? You know what's funny, Javion? I was actually gonna ask you the exact same question. I have not seen all of it, but I've seen some of it. I've seen, I think, like the first 3 or 4 episodes for the most part. I like the sunglasses. She seems like she'd have a tiger. I just realized I've been putting them on the same one instead. Oops. Did I do that? What else do you want? Maybe a birdie. There we go. Okay. Oh, that is funny, Husky. Netflix yoinking the line back into her character's mouth. Or your character's mouth, rather. So I haven't gotten around to watching it. Well, I've enjoyed what I've seen of it so far. I've heard that it might end up being the final season of the show as is, like with well, I'll explain the follow-up and then you'll understand what I mean, I think. I guess Seth MacFarlane has mentioned that I don't know if he's already like all if this is set in stone or if it's more of a plan, but he's going to be doing an animated Ted series. I forget what years he said it was going to take place during. Oh, I think it was going to take place after the movies. And someone jokingly called it the Ted Cinematic Universe. Also, guys, for anyone who doesn't know what kind of little freak person I am, I use the F key to sprint. That's right, F as in Foxtrot. That is how I sprint in Dead by Daylight. And many other games, in fact, but not Minecraft. And yes, animated. Probably, like, not in the style of Family Guy, but in the style of Family Guy. Also, why did I take off Windows, put on Bond, but then put on a medkit instead of a flashlight? Because that was, I'm pretty sure, my whole reason for putting on Bond originally. Oh no, I just changed builds altogether. That's what happened. Got it. Okay. We bing chillin'. Oh, I'm giving him a hit. Okay, maybe I went down quick enough that he doesn't actually get power from me. I can't lie, that was going through my head because I'm like, don't ball because then you just give him extra blood orbs. I'm just kind of happy that most of my chase lasted before I got hit. Because Shack Pallet was gone. Actually, was Shack Pallet gone? I now no longer remember if I actually saw her throw Shack Pallet or not, but in my head she threw Shack Pallet. Now I can't recall. Oops, did I do that? Also, did he just get power? I genuinely don't know. I can't tell if I heard the oof or not. Just gonna let Rebecca heal me. I'm the sheriff. Thank you. Did my gen pop? I actually don't know the answer to this, so I'm gonna go check. No, it didn't. There are a lot of gens on the side of the map. Ooh, pain res. I believe hit my gen, actually. Could be mistaken bacon. Well, that looks to be the case. I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't come over here, like, super quickly. It's more than anything, I just want my sprint burst back so I can make it into a tile to play, because otherwise I am up the creek without a paddle against New Oni. Your gen will get pain rezzed. Unless she somehow popped in the next couple seconds. Which, honestly, is looking kind of possible at this point. Okay. Oh. Well, hello, Big Penny. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. Welcome in. And have you been by since the start of the new year? Either way, I hope the new year has been treating you well. Anyway, what I was gonna say is Meg might have DS at one point, but I was gonna say something else. I don't remember what it was. That's good reaction time on his part. This is actually not a bad position for us to be in the sense that if you can get, if I... Oh my god! Okay, it says survived. Good. I was like, wait a second. That shouldn't count as a death for me. GG's. Oh, was that a crash? Unfortunate. I think it's like 50-50 on me having ended up dead at the end of that one. I think there's a chance I make it out, but it really just depends on how hard he wants to commit to saving me / how hard other people save me. Ah, so I'm running into an egg wall. Unfortunate. Well, GG's, guys. I think that is going to still be, because that was a good game. That was like 90% of the match. Yes, the final 10% would have been exciting, but it also might not have been. I also could have gotten 2-tapped right off hook and immediately died in a hilarious series of events. Because, guys, it's Minecraft time. We've been dabble. Let me go ahead and close out of this and then change stream info. First, let me mute this. Okay, for those who don't know, and want to know my history of Minecraft, I started playing around the time the Nether came out, I believe shortly before it. Actually, yes, definitely shortly before it, and Mama Marcus confirmed that information. And I stopped playing, basically, altogether, before the combat update came out, which was the thing that gave you weapon cooldown and introduced shields. That was after my time, so I've been doing some Minecrafting. We made a new world, and it's been a blast exploring it. Let me type up a title. I yearn for the mines and return after not playing for over 10 years. Hashtag not clickbait. Is that stupid? Is that too cringy? In the mines. There's something in the mines. I assume you're making an Until Dawn reference, right? That's one of those quotes that 99, and I don't think this is an exaggeration, by the way, 99% of people would not hear ever hear that quote from Jessica, because she has to be one of the only survivors, because it's literally a descending list of, if Sam's alive, she gives the speech about warning people not to go to the mines. If she's not alive, then not Josh, Mike gives the speech. If he's not alive, then Chris gives the speech. If he's not alive, then I think Ashley gives the speech. If he's not alive, I think it might be Emily. That's when you get the freaky ass line of, I found it. Her head. I found Beth's head. Which is also very haunting. I think if Matt is alive, he knows even less than Jessica, because he basically doesn't see the monster most of his time. So I think she tells it, I could be wrong, but I think she tells it over him. And maybe over one other person, but I think it's just over him. Is Mama Marcus a gamer? Mama Marcus is gamer adjacent. She plays certain games, and I think she has the potential to be a gamer, but she is starting from the bottom up when it comes to learning things. She has basically, she's Animal Crossing'd pretty well. She has Stardew Valley'd pretty well. I tried to get her into Slime Rancher. That movement style was too much for her on controller. However, I am actually planning on trying to get her into Minecraft, if that's something that you guys actually want to keep seeing on the channel. I told her she should pay attention to me, like, early game, so that she can have an idea. Uh-oh, was there an update? Was there a Minecraft update? No, yes, no, maybe so. I don't think so. Sorry, I guess when I opened it up, I got update to launcher.
When is the next update, by the way? Like, what's going on with it at this point? Anyway, I'm booting up the game. I'm booting up the game. Oh, I also heard that apparently there's now like a setting for how frequent you hear music. So let me see if I can turn that up a bit. Okay, do we want constant or frequent? There's default, frequent, or constant. What do we want? What's the difference, actually? Let me look that up. Also, how does the music volume sound right now, out of curiosity? Actually, you can't tell because it's muted for you. That's actually really smart and intelligent of me. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Whiskey. Let's see. I'll put it on constant and we'll see how it is. And you guys will just have to tell me how it sounds. Both in terms of frequency and in terms of, other stuff. Oh, also, let me get rid of the open lobbies, message, because that is no longer true. Okay, question. Okay, I'm sorry, because I'm just currently looking at the settings. Let me switch this over for you guys to see what I'm looking at. Directional audio, is that something I should turn on or leave off? Is that one of those settings that's like, oh, turning it sounds like it would be good, but it's actually bad, or... Also, this is very funny because I know what it is, but if I didn't know what it was, I'd be very confused. When you say keep it on, like, do you mean directional audio? Because I already have directional audio off. So... But yeah, I kind of, like, assumed that it was on originally. Okay, I'll turn it on. Yeah, I had actually assumed it was on. And apparently it just never existed in the game, which is fascinating to learn. I'm gonna load us into the world because this way, you know, everything... Oh, right! Don't ask me how. I straight up forgot we were, like, off adventuring and found a shit ton of, like, my favorite biomes in the game. Don't ask me how I forgot that, but I did. Okay. Y'all will have to let me know how volumes are, both in terms of the music, but also once we start, doing things, like let me know how eating sounds, if it's too loud, digging, and enjoy the lurk, beetles. Take care, always good to see you. Oh, right, I just found, like, coral and stuff. Okay. Let me think for a second. Because what I wanted to start doing is start building nether portals, and that might be a very easy place to build a nether portal from, right there. Alternatively, I could look for another ruined portal, maybe check that hill, see if there's anything on the other side of it. Okay, so could turn on subtitles to allow me to see stuff nearby that I usually wouldn't hear. True. I think that one's a little much for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I low-key 99% of the time, I prefer being able to, like, act. Basically, if the subtitles would show me and it would give me an advantage, I'd rather see it. Kind of like having the, what's it called? Visual heartbeat for DVD. On the other hand, it's kind of, like, overstimulating, I think is the best way to put it. It's, like, a lot. It's very wordy, and it kind of. Having additional things on the screen for me is, like, not good for the Marcus brain. I'm gonna be real. And Merc, so, I don't remember where you last left off with us on our adventures, but the long story short is we voted to... Okay, and you know what? I'll do another vote because I'm going to be taking a quick break to grab my dinner to be eating while we play. So for the vote, you guys can also decide on what we want to do at this point. So let me explain where we were, and let me full screen for it, actually, because I'm going to look at myself. We're in OBS right now, you just don't know it. It was voted by chat to go explore the overworld, because previously, we had found a ruined nether portal, made it into an actual portal, and went through it, and loosely connected the two, in the sense that there's a relatively direct path between them now. Because at the second portal, we found a nether fortress. We then decided to continue just past that second nether portal that we made and found a huge cherry blossom biome, which was awesome because I only thought they existed in small biomes because I've only found 2 and both of them were pretty small. We found a couple of villages, and then we found a bamboo forest at one point, but we found some acacia wood biomes, which acacia is one of my favorite wood types. It got added right around the time I was really not playing much anymore, but I loved it. It actually, those new wood types kind of brought me back to the game for a while. It elongated my my love for it originally in that first go through of it, let's say. Anyway, found the acacia wood, and then found one of my other favorite biomes that got added, I think when the acacia wood got added, which are the mesas or the plateaus, I don't know, the terracotta biomes that now have the exposed mine shafts and gold ore. We found one of those. And then past that, we found a desert with a village, so we saw that, and from the village, we saw a temple, so we went there, and then from the temple, we saw another village, and that's what's currently behind us. And now, hey, Sasvara, how goes? I hope you're doing well. The kitties are quite good. They have had their dinner. They are very sweet. They are little monsters. Ms. Ellie, keeps shoving her mousy, her favorite purple mousy, underneath doors and surfaces that she cannot access it from. And then she comes in here and harasses me during stream, going, Mother, retrieve my mouse for me, Mother. Mama, Mother. That's been a loop that we've been in the last few days. If one is scoopable, I'll try to bring one in. But as a heads up, we are just switching games. And while we're switching games, I'm going to grab my dinner to start noshing on that. And then we're going to play some Minecraft. Let me get the poll set up, because these will be our options. Now, I will say, it might take a little bit to actually get to whatever's voted on. But just know that that will be our loose goal. So, for example, one of the options is going to be raiding the Nether Fortress. If that's voted on, like, we'll do it, but I'm gonna finish up some inventory management and that sort of stuff first, you know? So, that's how it's gonna work, but that will be, like, our overall goal, maybe our secondary goal. Okay, what should we do first? Or what should our main goal be? That's a good way to put it. Raid Nether Fortress, explore more overworld, explore more Nether, make more Nether portals, explore some caves, mine shafts. Let's just say mine shafts. But know that the mine shafts option also includes like just cool looking caves, okay? So that would be doing caving, looking for diamonds, that sort of stuff. So here is the plan. Do I know the other wood types? Honestly, I don't know Javion. When I played, first of all, I played back when there was only the oak wood. Then I think what we got, like birch. I don't think we got jungle right off rip. I think jungle like kind of got added on its own, right, when the biome got added. But we got birch, we got the dark oak. Or was the dark oak? The dark oak was later, actually, wasn't it? God, it's it's been so long. Anyway, I know like a decent amount of them. I also will say I played a little bit of like modded Minecraft, but nothing even vanilla adjacent. Like when I say modded, I mean things like Sky Factory, things that my Mac laptop could run relatively easily, which Sky Factory was perfect for that because you literally, the only entities that the world loaded were your base. So I could turn down my render distance. I just didn't have to deal with it. Okay, on that note though, I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab my dinner. When I get back, we mining and we crafting. Do 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 do. Ah, BRB. Okay, I will be back with you guys in just 1 second. Hello. And I have returned. Okay. I hate to say, because other than this, she was perfectly lovely, but the gal who cut my sandwich did not do a very good job of cutting all the way through to the bottom layer of bread, I can tell you that much. Okay. So, let me settle in. Ugh. Close this. Move this over here. Ooh, you know what? I am so sorry. Yep. Okay, let me go top off my water real quick. I will say the vote ended in a 50-50 tie, and they're pretty distinct options. So if anyone who didn't vote wants to make their late vote known, feel free to share. The ties was between raid Nether Fortress or explore some mine shafts. So if one of those interests you more, feel free to share. Or if you voted for one, feel free to rally some support. Let me refill my water. Okay. Um, also, guys, I mentioned this earlier, but I'm gonna mention it again. Because there are probably different / more people here. A lot of people have requested us do, like, community game nights and stuff. And I'll be honest, there are, like, 2 games that if people would be willing to, 1, put in the effort to learn, and 2, actually be willing to commit to playing quote-unquote properly, like, not, like, third impostering, so to say, that have a high likelihood of me being willing to do the gamings of. And those games are Project Winter and First Class Trouble. Both are social deception games at their core. Project Winter is kind of like a almost like Minecraft-esque social deception game, actually, which doesn't sound logical, but when you watch gameplay, you'd be like, oh, I get it. But phrasing it that way doesn't do it justice. It's a lot more Among Us than it is Minecraft. It's Among Us with Minecraft-esque tasks and activities. Like, you have health and hunger and coldness bars, that sort of thing, and you have to stay alive in that way. The environment and the wolves and the bears could kill you just as easily as a traitor. The other game is First Class Trouble, which the devs actually just got their, license back to, basically. The long story short is, I think it was their publishing company wound up selling. The new owners basically just took the rights of the game and made it sit in limbo for an extended period of time. Wait, what's what kind of tablet? What's a tablet in this case? I'm not an iPad kid. I'm actually not an iPad kid, believe it or not. My attention span may say otherwise, but no. I am, in fact, I was actually the kid. I was the pick-me kid. I was the kid who would always get complimented when I would be at diners and restaurants and stuff, because the servers would always be like, oh, golly gee, kids these days are usually on some sort of device, but here you are on reading a book. How lovely. It's like, hell yeah. I'm cool like that. Anyway, I'm gonna collect these cocoa beans. Where's my boat? Where is my boat? There's my boat. Yes, yeah, Javion, like, cause I was, I'm 90, for those who don't know, I was born in 97, so the technology, I grew up with a lot of big technology changes. But I also didn't have, like, an iPhone until I was probably, like, 17 or something. Anyway, the tablets, like, I thought that you could only get those tablets at the bastions. I thought you couldn't actually get those at the fortresses. Also, excuse me for 1 second while I fix something. Eh. I'm sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. And fixing something else. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. Hello. Hashtag bad streamer mode over. Let me take a bite of food while I'm here in bad streamer mode. Mm-hmm. And as usual, guys, if there's any issues at all with audio, please let me know at your earliest convenience, so I can fix it at mine. Get it? Mine? I think I made the same joke yesterday. This is an interesting biome that I don't recognize, like, at all. This is cool looking. This is genuine. I know I keep saying this, but this really is potential base area. Between the coral over there and this fancy little outcropping with the acacia right here and Strawjack VT. Hello again, gamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous, fabulous rest of your session and stream. Let me do this. Welcome in. We, as you can probably see, we did a little bit of a switcheroo and are currently indulging in a game that I played a lot of when I was younger and have played not at all in recent years. And also, hello everyone, my name is Marcus. I stream DBD every day other than Tuesdays. Most nights I'm live from around 5 Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start earlier at 1 p.m. East. What is this? What are you? What are we? I start at 1 p.m. Eastern and go until about 10 p.m. Eastern, usually with DBD until around 5 to 6 p.m. because at 6 we switch over usually to our story-based game, which is currently Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. It's one of my favorite series and my favorite game in the series. We are getting prepared for when 2x2 comes out later this year. Is that a frog? I didn't know there were frogs in Minecraft. At least I don't think I did. I should sleep. Jeez Louise. I am a wee bit of a goldfish brain, but I'm especially, finding it hard to speak at the moment. But either way, thank you for entrusting your community over here, and I hope you had a fabulous stream. That is the gist and the point of it. That was stressful for some reason. Okay. Let me take another bite of food. I, kind of don't want to be down here. This is kind of freaking me out, I can't lie. Let me out of the swamp. I do not want to get jumped by Shrek. Moog House! You look fancy. God, the water is so pretty. Yo, is that a coral? Oh my god, that's pretty. Hold on. I have to sail and look at the coral collection. The coral-lection. Hold on, I have an idea. Did I make too many because I'm dumb? I did, so let me put these in a bag. Because that was my plan. Actually, what I should really do is turn some of that coal into coal blocks, and then it would take up significantly fewer spaces in, the bundle. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mid-max this shit. My crafting table is in a bundle, isn't it? Huh. You know, didn't think that one through. Didn't think that one through. Do I have everything? I have my bed, I have my boat, I'm good. Right, I was gonna check out the coral in the distance. Coral. Where's my boat? Here is my boat. Boop. Okay, and actually... Okay. This is nutty. I adore this. Okay. Question, is this like a common occurrence? A giant ass coral reef? Look at this. I might actually be encouraged to build an ocean base because this is just gorgeous right here. Also, let me get the coordinates real quick. that I can check the VOD with. But I also see a treasure ship, or a sunken ship, so I'm gonna go check that out. This is amazing, though. Oh, and the frogs are one of the more recent mobs. Got it, got it. That's funny, because if I had seen them, like, in someone's world, I would have assumed it was a mod. Oh, I love the different ocean colors. Like, that as well, just, oh, more coral! Maybe it is pretty common. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, darling. Oh, is that another ship? No, that's coral. Well, I definitely found coral. I found sand. Hopefully I don't find the drowned, because they freak me out, even though I think I'm pretty well equipped. Do I have a door? I probably don't. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just gonna dig. I'm gonna ask myself a question or two. I didn't think of the fact that I'd end up picking up the slab. Hold on. Marcus no like eat, Marcus no like eat, Marcus no want to deal with the baby drowned. That startled me more than I would like to admit. I did not like green eggs and ham. I did not like them, Sam. I am. I did not like it in motion. I did not like it in the ocean. Oh, guys, I don't know if you're on a slight delay, just so you know, your messages just came through. Like, you could do that for timing, but you also could have had a delayed message because you got startled like I did. A baby drowned jumped me, and I got scared, and I ran away like a little coward baby. Also, look at this coral, why can't I say that word? This giant coral reef. I thought the first one was large. Oh, I see something in the distance. I thought the first one was large. This one's huge. I would, you know, one mod that I actually really miss, that I might think about installing. Oh, that's a portal. I thought it was another ship. Perfect. It's almost like the universe heard me. Except I kind of want to set up one in a better location. I'm not really into this location, but I will steal the stuff. And by stuff, I mean obsidian. I don't remember what I was saying. I got skilled. Anyway, I want to set up an area in a portal in a slightly more optimal area. There we go. Okay, what do I want to leave behind? That's kind of nice. Okay, I can take this to bring into the Nether with me. That's actually perfect. I'll leave the copper horse armor. Wait, what's my chest? Ooh. Chest is protection 2, but those are protection 2 on breaking 2, so maybe I keep those. Let me get my bed down. Huh. Coral's really rare. Oh, okay, Merc. Well, thank you. Because it's funny because at first I thought it was because I didn't think I had seen it anywhere else in the world. But then I kept finding all those giant pockets of it. So I was like, I guess it's not that rare. But okay, I'm glad to know that I was on the correct side about that. Here, let me take a bite of food. It sounds good, Wesky. I'll take a look. It sounds good, Wesky. Honestly, I'm kind of like unfamiliar with what that technically means, if that makes sense. Like, it's, amongst other reasons, it's one of the reasons I haven't really gotten into, like, gotten past the, I think I might be interested in this stage of that, you know? Because I am, like, relatively ignorant about it. For better and worse. I don't know why. I don't know why. It really looked like it was about to be nighttime. I'm as confused by my decision-making as you guys are, but that's fine. We're moving on. Let me get back in my boat. Where was I going? I had just spied something. Let me also check these coordinates. Wow, we are quite far from home now. Wait, was this the one I just seen? Like, seriously, look at all of this, coral. What's that? Random little structure. What be? Curious. Oh wait, is this one I've been to? Because I see cobble. Or can cobble spawn naturally? I do not know the answer to this. We shall find out. Okay, no, yeah. Cobble can just spawn naturally. Nice. Yo, baby, let's go! Oh, baby, a triple. What? Oh, that's a portal I just came from. Oh my god, my brain is certainly one of the brains of all time. I was literally looking at that in the distance going, what is that? What's that structure? What's that strange structure that I've never seen before, ever in my entire life? Hey, oh, wait, hold on. I can do the thing I wanted to do. See, big brain. Now there are only 2 spots in a bundle. See, sometimes my brain does things well. It does the thinking. Rabbit stew, you monster. Aren't you apparently able to change a villager's profession, though, just as long as you don't trade with them? Javion, before I answer your question, I have an important question of my own. Is leather armor craftable? Okay. The answer is because back when I played, you could only find leather armor, you could not craft it. And until you asked that question, I was like, well, obviously, if I want to have, like, one of everything, I would need to keep the leather that I found. That's very important, especially if I encounter another death snow biome like I came across last time, which was horrifying, by the way. Chainmail was also not... Is chainmail craftable now? Because chainmail was also not craftable. Neither of those were. Yoink. Okay. Anyway, so that's the answer to your question. I was uninformed about changes to certain mechanics. Excuse me. I need to continue to raid and pillage your village. Get it? It rhymed. Where's the bread? I should just eat that instead. Better not eat my shit. I think they ate some of my shit because I didn't pick the bread back up. I think those little thieving bastards. How dare they? Oh no, I somehow got it back. No, that's a different stack of bread. Never mind. You know what? We're moving on. We're moving on here. You know what? I also forgot about the hay bales because those were also things that at a point in time were not in the game for me. It was a dark time. Sometimes literally. Though it couldn't be too dark because it was very easy for mobs to spawn if you let it get too dark. Okay, yeah, I only have 6 wheat. Oh well. But you know what? I'll probably be able to do some of this, huh? Did I just put the wheat back in a thing? Of course I did. I'm brilliant. My name is Marcus. I'm a genius. Anyway. Just gonna keep on exploring until I've... Kitty. I don't care enough about farms to go for that thing, but I will click the wheat because I will be trekking through the nether to return home. ET, phone home. I don't know how the compost bins work, so I'm just gonna ignore those for now. Did I go in this place? I think I did. Let me just double check, just in case. Oh yeah, that's the black. Ooh, you're the blacksmith, aren't you? Ooh, sharpness 2 isn't bad. 13 diamonds seems to be kind of pricey though, so think I'll pass for now. Dang, you bougie lads. It's hard to get in here. What's up here? Is this just nothing? What is this? An escape hatch to nothing? Hello? I should keep... Yeah, but if they're craftable, like, I assume that they're craftable in the sense that they only take, like... What am I trying to say? The couple, the 4 pieces of leather, right? I'm at least loosely going to be heading home right now, so if nothing else, if I plan to go adventuring again, I can just make them. Hello there, friend. Hello from... Yo, I'm gonna steal your shit. Because I love that block. Did I pick it up? I don't think I did. There we go. I'm a thief. A dirty, rotten thief. Taking your terracotta, too. Because I have more bundles than I know what to do. Should I get these flowers? I'm pretty sure I've gotten cactus from, like, villages, actually, so... Sorry, sir. I see you are occupied. Ooh. I don't think I have wood to make them into shelves, so I'm just gonna toss them in there. Should really take one of their doors, eh? Ooh. This is cool. Is it two-family home or just like a lookout tower? Ooh, a chest along the way. Yummy, yummy for bread in my tummy. Ooh, this is actually a great vantage point. Hold on. Let's just bump up that render distance to as high as possible real quick, shall we? And let me also get some more sandwich out. Give me a second. So, does anyone have any thoughts on where we should set up our, first... slash, I guess, technically our third nether portal? But the first one of, like, this journey. Like I said, I'm so sad about this girl's sandwich cutting skills, because she did not go through that final piece of bread. It requires a hefty yoink to, detach it. So, at this point, Beatles, we currently have one portal in the mine that I've been mining in near my base. Then we have a second portal a couple thousand blocks away. And I think, double negative direction. I don't know what that would be in terms of, like, cardinal directions. Because if I remember correctly, Minecraft is kind of fucky-wucky with that. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back down now. Because the game gets a bit laggy on that. Anyway, so yeah, the second portal is just a couple thousand blocks away, but we are several thousand away, double negative now. And we have come across several good points of interests along the way. Maybe this island, like, area. This is kind of a weird area. Let me really quickly just check some of these buildings near... Oh, you know what? This lava pit is literally just calling to me saying, Marcus! Marcus, here you go. It's a free nether portal making material. I didn't even notice that until just now. This is actually perfect because it gets me right to the Coral Islands. It's kind of an interesting area. It's actually, like, a really interesting archipelago. I could, like, beef up this village. It's a camel. Yeah, this could be interesting, actually. Okay. So let's, oh! Imagine I die there. Oh my god, also, what is this? Ooh, exposed iron. Okay, that, you know what, this actually is nice. Yeah, so we'll set up somewhere over here-ish. I just need to check these houses real quick. For stuff and things and stuff. Oh, thank you for letting me in and then closing the door in my face. Okay, where's my lava pool? I think it was over here, right? Ooh, okay, scary death sand. Hello, kitty. I think I'm on the wrong side somehow, because I remember thinking maybe I should build it over on that stone, and I was like, that's too far. Ooh, interesting. It's got the funky trees, the pretty trees. That's fun. I see evidence of dead rabbits, but I don't see their predator. What a tragedy. Okay. Where exactly do we want to set up in relation to this portal? Bah! I don't recall it a portal. In relation to the... Oh, the blast furnace? I'll make sure to grab it at some point. We're about to set up a portal here anyway, so we should be coming back to it pretty frequently. Oh! Mark, is that the case? I've heard about the lush biomes. And you know what? I noticed those trees at one point, and I asked if there was anything special about them. I guess nobody knew at the time. That's cool. Is that's a lush cave biome, right? I think I've heard about those. Which, side note, those and like the drips, basically having the underground have variety, both in terms of like structure design, aka like, what is it, noodle versus spaghetti versus whatever the other types are called. Like, is this the blast furnace? Yeah. So I guess you go macaroni and cheese. Boop. You saw nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Anyway, first let me make an infinite water pit. It's good to have. Okay, I mean, technically, I literally don't have to set it up next to this village because I have a bunch of nether, obsidian. I'm gonna call it netherite. But I feel like this is a sign. This looks like a sign to me, yeah? So where exactly should I put it? How do I want to set this up? Do I want it this close to the village, or do I want it a little further away? I need advice, guys. Or should I just cover it right now and do the thing? Like, just cover it with water and build on top. We're currently building a portal to the nether. Okay. Ah! I don't know, do we want it, like, over here? But what I'll eventually end up doing is enclosing in the nether portal so that, well, I'll probably end up basing over here, frankly, like. So I guess that's what I want to think about, is where do I want my portal room to be if I don't want to go through the process of unlinking it. But having a portal relatively close to the village would be handy if I want to portal over here just for trading. What's this? Am I stupid, or... Oh, wait, is this is the pathing. It just looked so weird. I see, though. So, you know what? Actually, this might be the perfect location in the sense of it being, like, thematically appropriate, because it would be right at the end of this path, yeah? Question. Can portals be any size now? Any size and shape? Or was that, like, a bedrock-only thing? Like, okay, so the problem is I asked a question that both positive and negative responses sound like both answers, so I'm just gonna try it probably, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, I cry because it will be asymmetrical. Okay, we thinking any size? Nice. So what you're saying is it needs to be one taller, or would I be good to just close it off now? Like, do. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna try it. We're gonna see. Yay! Okay, yeah, I thought that's how it worked now. Yeah, for those who don't know, at some point, some years ago, this was back when I would watch Achievement Hunter when they put out Minecraft videos, but, when I wasn't playing it all myself. I remember that being an update, but I also know that they tend to play on Xbox, which I assume is Bedrock. So I just didn't know whether it would work or not. Ooh. Okay. We spawned in the Nether. Ooh, I think I see the only Nether biome that I don't think I've seen yet. Ayo, that warped place. I see murder hogs. Okay. So. Where are we? Wise. Haha. 70. Okay, I want to do some things first. Yes, let me put on the gold armor. But what I really want to do is grab a chest. Okay, so some additional inventory space, so to say. Okay. Just for now, I'm just putting a bunch of stuff in here that I don't need. Technically, I don't need my bed, but I'm not letting go of it. There we go. That way, if I die, I hop right on through, I grab all my stuff out of this here chest. So I did get to learn a decent bit about the piglins at this point. Like, there's definitely still some stuff for me to learn, but, got a general idea of how they work at this point. Okay, let me see. Let's leave most of my stakes here. I don't need my buckets. Okay, so what I actually need, believe it or not, is materials. I have no safety right now. Is there anything worth noting about this biome that I'm currently in? Or I guess the warped forest that has the Enderman. That's also one of those things that's so crazy to me as a returning player. The Endermen are actually, like, farmable now in a relatively easy way. And their eyes aren't torture to get. Or at least not as torturous, I would assume. Anyway, before I was joking that I was committing eco-terrorism by doing this, but I low-key still feel that way. Oh, right, don't the hoglins hate one of the mushroom types? What type is that? Is it is it the blue one or the red one? That startled me. I did not like green eggs and ham. I did not like them, Sam. But hey, I was right. This was my last new biome to find. It was funny because when I first spawned into the nether, I spawned in one of the normal ones. I was like, dang, I was promised new nether biomes. What is this? May as well grab some of these. Oh, wow, you can get a lot of this. Ooh! Nether seeds. There's life here. I did not know that you could get the fire resistant potions from the pigling trades. That's interesting. Okay, I should not be venturing for my portal. What am I doing? I was gathering materials. Hold on. Let me rein myself back in for a second. Got it. Also, I just realized I have not seen a single Enderman, what's that about? Like, actual question. Aren't they supposed to be spawning like crazy here? I thought that was kind of its whole shtick. Because it was simultaneously really safe and really dangerous. Okay, and it's the blue mushrooms that they hate. Got it. Well, good thing I found some, haha. Oh, I get it. That's why they go to the other biome. And that's why they don't hang out here, right? Yo. I did not... I've kind of... This is cool. I love this game. I'm so happy that I'm getting to play it again, and that it's such a joy. Not, oh, they do spawn in the, oh, I see, you're responding about the Enderman, got it, okay. I think all of the footage that I've seen of this biome makes it look like they spawn like crazy, so that's, I think, the main reason I was confused. Right, I came up here for that. What do you generally recommend? Okay, guys, question that I'm gonna actually try to spit out this time. What, of the nether ores, what enchantments do you generally recommend mining with? Because currently I have a Fortune 2 Efficiency 4 diamond pick, but I also have a Silk Touch Efficiency 4 Unbreaking 3 iron pick. So what's generally the best bang for buck? Because with these guys, because they give you nuggets, but what happens if you mine it with Silk Touch and smelt it? What do you get? Because if you just get a nugget, it's not worth it. You know what? Maybe it's just experiment time. I thought that was lava in my soul for a second. I'm not built for this. I may as well still touch these guys for sure. I remember that much from when I played. Enchantments were a bit more, my speed. They were around during my prime, Minecrafting days. Well, some of my prime Minecrafting days. It's not like I said, I started pretty early. Okay, let me just think for a second. Let me grab these. True. Sometimes you have to, try yourself. Do a bit of learn by doing-ing. Let me get this one while I'm here. You know, in for a penny, right? God, the sounds that they added freak me out. Was that not just an Enderman noise? That sounded like an angry Enderman, and I don't like that one bit. Oh, I hear one. He's up there. Why did I ask where they were? I made them appear. I fell. Owie. Okay, I am just gonna go back towards my Portal. I think it... Do I have gold on? I do. Okay. Okay. Presumably, I should just... It should be, like, basically a... Okay, good. I'm like, if it's not right here in front of my face, I would have been shooketh. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hold on. No, first do this. Okay, God, I love the new colored blocks. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are gonna be like my new go-to building material. Okay, we're gonna... You can't... Wait, you can't... Because... Ah, is it because it's technically like a fungus? Or... Interesting. That is good to know that you cannot, do that with them. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm gonna make a new enchanting table. I don't think I have, like, any wood. Then I do this before any mobs spawn. I'm now realizing planting a couple more trees around these parts would probably be good for morale. There's, you know what? I just realized I could use a lava bucket. And I left my buckets in there because I'm like this. Okay. What do you want, kid? Okay, let me do this. Grab this. You know what? There were sticks right here the whole time, turns out. Oh wait, this is why I'm taking stuff out of... why am I like this? Okay. Just trying to put some stuff away right now. Okay. I just don't want to accidentally drop some gold and have the baby piglins pick it up. Which is just about what happened, almost. Where are they? Here they are. Sticks. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just want to know if this is gonna give me... I swear, when it gives me a gold nugget, I'm gonna scream. I probably could have made sticks out of these, couldn't I have? I didn't even think of that. Yo, wait a second. Hold on, PogChamp. Hold on. Did I just hack the system? Also, can you make sticks? Of course you can. I'm very smart. But look at this! Marcus with the big brain, baby! Let's go. Wait, can you right-click in your inventory with the bag equipped? So basically, if you're carrying the bag and you click on anything, I believe... Oh, no, okay, you can right-click, apparently. Interesting. So yes, the answer is yes. I thought it was no, but it's yes. Okay. Just really quick, I'm gonna just go back to putting stuff in the bundles. I'm gonna carry you. I'll bring you... Okay. This is what we're running with right now. We are at -800, -301. Now, I need to tab out really quick because I have a notepad that has a list of some important coordinates, including our nether portal coordinates, which I'm going to type in chat so that you guys can see them too. We are looking for either of the following. I do not have the Y coordinates. I just know that the first is relatively low and the second is a bit higher. So we are looking for -800, negative, but significantly lower than we're at. But we are still negative. So let's see. We head this way and this way. Okay. So that's the general direction we want to head. Now, the main thing I want to do is basically just create a path that is recognizable, at least part of the way. Just make a relatively safe path. Is this? What kind of material is this? Oh. What? That's just nether? What? But it... Wacky. There must be something about that. This is the normal one, right? Okay. Basically, the idea is I leave torches from where I can see the last torch. And then I'll know where I came from. Oh, I should silk touch them. Got it. You know what? I didn't even think of that. But that makes sense. You know, I can go back to the red one whenever. Warped Nylium. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Let me go just grab some of the red while I'm here. You know, I wasn't gonna, but I may as well, right? Nice. What about these guys? Do they just break the same, I think? Yeah. Just want to make this more visible for myself. I like to do what I call Marcus proofing things. Just make it as easy as the average Marcus could want it to be. Is there any way to go through these blocks quicker? You know, a shears probably, right? I bet shears make it go quicker. If I know my Minecraft logic, and I don't always, I'll be honest. Also, I can't believe that these give you a gold ingot and not just a gold nugget. That's actually awesome. I love when things actually have the kind of unique interactions like that. Oh, a hoe as well. Okay, well, I can make a hoe. I might do that then. Right, yeah, I may as well collect these. Then again, I don't want to use too much of my silk touch, so maybe that's enough for now. Yeah, you know what, that's enough for now. Should see how many nuggets you get with the fortune. I think I only have fortune 2 though. So what would that be? Unless I'm underestimating how good fortune 2 is. Which honestly could be possible. That'd be nice. There's a man to my right. An ender man. Again, I know this isn't optimal. I know I'm probably not doing this even semi-optimally, but it's like, sometimes you just gotta go with the vibe and the feel of it, you know? And I do as I do, and that is as I do. I do as I do, and I is what I is. And, max is fortune 3, so maybe. Okay, yeah, I'll try at a, next time I see one. But I love the new wood types. If these had existed back when I played, I might have been significantly more of a builder than I was. Because I really was not much of a builder. Because there just wasn't as much variety. Variety truly is the spice of life. Okay, let's remind myself what direction we're going. Oh, Mr. Enderman. Okay. So I want to go this way. And this way. So this way. But mainly this way. Hello, Mr. Enderman. I will not be looking at you. Let's see. Okay, that's that. Let's see. There's this one here. Ooh, hello there, lava wall of hell. Quite literally, because we are technically and literally in hell. Oh, the mushrooms are saplings. Interesting. Good to know. I'm sorry. I just have to see what this is. This just looks cool. Uh-oh. Thought I made another torch somewhere. Maybe I didn't. You know, it might be just worth making a hoe real quick just to clear these if there's gonna be much... You know what, then again, the moment I make one, it seems like will be the moment I, am out of this biome. Let me see if there's anything of interest over here. Ooh. I'd like some more netherrack, actually, just for building purposes. So, why don't I do this, since this is the direction I'm going. So I have an idea of what I'm going to be working with. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a fucking bastion, isn't it? All of a sudden, I'm like, ooh, new ore. Not quite, Marcus, not quite. Oh my gosh. Okay, really quick, let me just, set this pathway up. It's safer. Like, this isn't super deadly anyway, which is good. I'd like to make it as difficult as possible to fall off. So guys, what's the game plan here? Last time I approached one of these, I was informed that I'm probably not equipped enough to deal with one. Is there any way to, because I know there are the different types, is there any easy way of figuring out which type I'm looking at? Other than going in? Yeah, I think those different, piglins were the reasons I was warned away from it. Basically told that there's one type of mob there that I'm just, like, not prepared to encounter, because they'll do, like, 10 hearts each, or something. And God, I just realized, okay, no, I did. For a second, I thought I didn't take all of my, necessary toolboxes, pickaxes. shields are useless again because they're using an axe. Got it. Let's just see if I can get a sneaky way in. Because this is kind of interesting in the sense, like, where's the height, I guess, like, where the stuff, I don't know, is there any way, like, directions y'all can give me in terms of, like, where I should be digging in from? I know other than the top. Maybe this is silly. Maybe I shouldn't be digging like this. Maybe I should be building up, or how close to the top? Is that wait, is that also a bastion, or is that another fortress? No, that's also bastion material, right? Yeah, that's also bastion material. I kind of wish I was up there instead. Maybe I should do that. What kind of material is this? Is this stone? Okay. Let me, in that case, do this. Okay, one of them is not stone, it seems. Speaking of materials that I love that they've added, I adore this black stone. It's gorgeous, darling. I've always been a master at being a little tunnel rat. Tunnel snakes rule! I didn't like that noise. I don't know what it was, but I didn't like it. That might be my... Actually, wait. This might be playing it really dangerous if I don't remember if I dug out any additional sideways blocks. So then maybe I go this way now. I should not be doing that directly above my head. That is actually one of the dumber things I've done recently. Oh, I hear pigs. Not sure if bastion pigs are regular pigs. Wait, wrong digging. Actually, you know what? Let me trade these out. So, like, where's the way up that I hear these pigs at, damn it? I guess I'll just dig back towards the bastion, huh? Guys, why does it always feel like whenever I come to the Nether with a simple plan, like the band, I always end up going, huh, I made this wildly more complicated than it needed to be. Honestly, I should probably switch my offhand from the shield then, huh? I guess I'm just kind of like the shield. The thing with the shield is there's not a lot of damage I can do to myself by fat fingering right click with the shield active. You know what I mean? Whereas if I put like a block or something in my, maybe I should put torches in my right hand. That might be a good idea actually. I wish I had brought a fucking bundle with me. Why didn't I do that? That would have been so. Oh, I did. Okay. Calm down, self. Calm down. Ah, see, like that, like I guess fat-fingered right-click, but the torches don't really make much of a difference either, so that's good. Am I gonna reach this bastion anytime soon? I am digging the right direction now, right? I thought this was the direction it was in. Did I get myself turned around? Wrong place. Okay, it's gonna take some getting used to having the, torch in my offhand. That's for sure. Oh wait, I think I just made a hole in the ceiling / world. So let me play this a little more carefully now. Oh, wait, no, that's normal. Okay. Oh my god, I was literally trying to scroll through to find my, torches. Okay, you know what? This is not gonna work for me. What can I put in my offhand that would be useful? I don't know. Okay, fascinating how I managed to totally lose sight of where the bastion is and end up in what looks like a totally different type of area. Oh yeah, food, that's a good idea. Oops. How am I here now? Let me go see what this is. So I can always just go back into my tunnel to get some more stone, because it will take me right to the bastion. Okay. I don't want to get too far away from my... Okay, I have to be careful when mining with this pickaxe because it mines quick. And netherite also mines very, very quick. So... Also, I totally forgot that I was going to mine that with fortune. Oops. Okay. I came through here. Wait, hold on. What's directly, like, above my head right here? Too bad you can't make netherite tools, haha. There, no, wait. Oh, okay, chance to use fortune, let's see. Okay, fortune 2 gives on the sky, I think just 2 nuggets? No, 6 nuggets. And on this one gives... only 2. And on this one gave... was that 8? No, 6. So it seems anywhere from 2 to 6 is what you get. So I think we can agree that Silk Touch into smelting is probably the better option. Most times. What's over here? Okay, let me... Gosh, this is so fascinating, actually. Like, it's kind of a weird look into how nether terrain generation works, because it shows you that you can literally be blocks away from a structure and just not see it because... oh, did I just go too high? Maybe I went too high. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So it's literally right here. I did not like that sound. Okay, it's literally right in front of us right now. So maybe... Did I hit lava here? Is that why this looks like this? I'm using the wrong pickaxe again. I'm so sad. Aha! Okay, what did I get? I need... Okay. There we go. Oh, this is stressful. Okay. Did I not bring a furnace with me? No, but I could make one. Also, I just realized I totally could have made a stone pick that way. Okay. You do this. Actually, can you smelt, I assume not, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay. So sticks it is. That's fine. Let me do this. Okay. Like this is worth it. Do this to put in the bundle. I just got rid of all my sticks. Can these be made into? No, didn't think so. Okay. No, wait, these aren't them either. Hold on. Okay, so there's another type of brick here, huh? How did I get them lower, but I'm not getting them here? That's weird. Unless I'm enting somehow? Hold on. Make sure I don't dig into something. Can I just screw up somehow? No. No. What am I doing differently? Or rather, what's different about the stuff I'm finding, I guess? It's just like when you get to different levels of it. Sounds like they're right to my right, but they weren't when I dug there. Sounds like they're all around me, actually. Ooh, okay, there's... I'm still also only getting the exact same 2 types of brick. How did I nat 20 into a stone material beforehand and then continuously get only the type that I can't build with since? How is that possible? What was that? That was a different kind of material. What are you? Oh, there is an opening here now. Oh, okay. Look. They're going to be appearing down here. Or they might drop themselves down, right? If I throw gold in that, will they just drop down? Will they chase it? No? Okay. I just realized that might have aggroed them, huh? Did they see that? How do they know? When do they know? What are they? Are we human or are we dancer? Okay. So. So they're like 2 blocks up is what I learned from that, which means that this is still within the edge of their building. So. Let me do this. Is that one of the brutes? Is that one of the baddies? Because he's wearing black? Are they the naughty, naughty pigs? Should I just attack these guys right here, right now? Should I throw gold and then attack, or does it not make a difference? I think I'm, like, accidentally cheesing the hell out of this place, huh? This is probably not how this place is supposed to be dealt with. It's not my fault they all fell in. Damn, they could take a beating. Well, then again, I guess I'm only hitting some of them at a time, huh? They're probably not all getting the full blast. Well, there were some normal piglins in here as well. Did I not get any? Wait, do you not get any drops from them? That must be, like, the rudest part of that. Is you do all that work to kill them, and then you don't even get anything. Also, my food ended up in not my offhand. I don't know if you guys noticed. I just felt the need to point that out. Anyway. So yeah, they, like, didn't drop a single thing, huh? That's kind of rude. So, like, question. I assume that's not all of them, right? Like, because it would be too easy if they would guarantee, like, all come running to the aid of those getting attacked. Okay, I'm like... Wait, where did they come from? Hello? Where... Did they just all get spawned in, like, this tiny death room? Wait, where was my... Wait, I don't remember where I came from now. Hold on, this is a problem. This is not where I came from. I'm terrified right now. Is this my way back in? I think this was the hole that I made that they all fell through, right? Yes, okay. So... They spawned in a death room. That explains some things. I think I made this tunnel. Wow, so I almost just kind of happened upon them in a totally different way, or... Well, then how do I get into the bastion itself? Like, the true capital B bastion. Is this that? This might be it, actually. Hold on, I may have found my way in. No. Hold on. Oh my god, wait. This is terrifying, actually. I think I'm above, or... What's that gold material in the wall? What is that? I guess that's my current question. What is this stuff? Should I silk touch it? Because it's kind of cool looking. Also, I'm gonna eat some food. Gilded Blackstone. Hold on, I want to just sort my stuff a bit better. I want to put the stuff that I only have like a couple of in here. Because that's definitely the best use of it. Okay, Oh, gold ore, you thought. Okay, it's just a building block. Got it. That's funny, though. Hey, I finally got some normal blackstone. I can make a pickaxe, finally. Damn, did not realize that was the rarest block in this building. I'm just gonna put my shield back on, because even if I don't get real use out of it, it's still a good spot for it, I think. Okay. So now I figure out how to tackle this place. I'm pretty sure that yeah, this goes up. Oh, where's my sword? Oh my gosh. Actually, is there anything else I want to put in here? Maybe put this chest in here for now. The thing is, I'm gonna want inventory space, but... So what's the other way in? I guess if I go this way, maybe. Ooh. Okay, interesting. I hear lava. God, that collection of pigs was actually very funny, though. What am I doing? Oh, that's horrifying. Interesting. I'm just curious as to what's causing this lava over here. There we go. This is more or less just what I'm trying to do, if it's not obvious. Oh, you know what? Let me actually close. I somehow didn't even process how horrifying this, like, entire thing was. Did I come from here? And just not process this, like, death? No, I came from here, didn't I? Hold on, let me make sure no one's gonna sneak up behind me over here. Jesus Christ. Is this the proper way in? Okay. I am going to block up back here. Okay? I will put these torches as a reminder to myself that that's where I came from. Or haven't come from, rather. That's where I need to go. First... I will be silk touching that because I still don't know if what happens if you break it normally. That lantern's cool. Do I need to pick it? Silk touch these guys too. The piglins don't have like ESP, right? They can't sense me being naughty through walls. I should hope at least. Okay, you know what? Let's actually just test. Does it break? Ooh, it does break with normal, pickaxes. Nice. It's very pretty. Sorry. This is not the main part of the bastion. Just let me know the main area is a bit more open and has layers of lava pool at the bottom. I see. Is that not what I'm possibly digging into right there? Is this, like, possibly the main area with the lava pools? 'Cause... Hello, friend. You are friend, pig. Or is this just like... Actually, this probably isn't, because based off what it's... Again, really don't appreciate those terrifying sounds. Okay. Again, I believe in being safe rather than sorry. And if that makes me boring, so be it. Is this gonna be lava? Hold on. Hey, not lava. Actually... Are there any of your scary friends over here, dude? Because I fear them. You're your friend, right? You are friend, not food. I am not food. You want one of these? What'd you give me? What you buying? What you selling? You want some more? Want more gold? Don't suppose you have a string on you. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, this is horrifying. Ooh, okay. Hold on, wait. Pause, chat. Maybe I can actually get a pretty easy view in. Hold on. I wasn't actually intending to make myself like a little safe house right now, but that's what I'm doing. Sir, you must leave. I'm sorry. This is the safe room, Em. It's not safe as long as you're in here. I'm quoting Until Dawn. Anyway, turns out I can actually make myself a little safe room, and I'm gonna do that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Then we mine this here. I did not like that one bit. I can't lie. I quite disliked that, in fact. I saw my Whittle Minecraft life flash before my eyes. You know? I probably could have put 2 and 2 together there, and yet I didn't. Yes, I am brilliant. Thank you for asking. Okay. There we go. So, what am I looking at here out of curiosity? For anyone who knows, because I know there are the different bastion types. What kind is this one? Do we know? Or is this, like, unrelated? Oh! Is this just that same pig who I've been hanging out with? It is indeed. Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Oh. Wow. Okay, me. This is kind of crazy, this place in particular with the lava. I don't know how I feel about it. Do I have blackstone again? I do. Okay. I want to make one more stone pit. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm looking for food, actually. Where's my bread? Also, hi, Cyanar. How goes? Cthulhu mod soon. As you can see, I'm actually, like, high-key terrified enough of base kit Minecraft, so I think the Cthulhu mod would just be overkill. at this point. But how goes? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so like you're just the only guy in here, right? Like there's nothing else here. I like That's not fair. I'm gonna die because I got jump scared. I'm not happy. Yeah, your friend did this to me. It was pretty fucked up. And I fat fingered up and put it in my offhand, and then I really couldn't do anything, and now I'm sad. This is why I used to play in peaceful. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. We abandon our goal. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me be really smart. Let us lower my render distance while I am doing this. Because that way my items won't despawn if I take too long. Okay, well, first of all, this is not correct. Okay. Second of all, just gonna drop a bunch of this stuff off in here. We'll keep this with me. Do I not have... Okay. I will not panic. I am a strong, independent Minecraft gamer who knows how to recover from destruction. We were correct. I was ill-equipped to deal with that in my current state. So we move on. We get good. Scrub. We do this. First, we piglin-proof ourselves. Then... I don't think I really need anything else here. I'll bring some food with me. I'll bring my boat. Okay, and the goal is simply to go in, get my stuff, get out. I should have hit F3 before I died. I just need some blocks. Okay, I should put these guys in the bundle so that if I need inventory room, I have it. Okay. We now follow my own path of torches that I left for myself. And correct me if I'm wrong, but unless things have changed,
I believe you have 5 minutes before your items despawn, correct? My render should be low enough that, uh-oh. Okay, wait, I went double negative, so let's find where double negative is. Well, double negative of, so this way. Okay, that makes life a little easier, because I had to have gone this way. Did I really not check F3 when I got to that bastion? I'm sure I did. Where's my next torch, though? My whole thing is I leave torches close to each other so I can see them from a distance. Why can't I see my torch? Marcus, this is not your way. I'm actually really concerned. Oh! Okay, 2 torches is good because I left them so that I could see them from either angle that I went. And I really thought that this was the way I went. Maybe here. Ah, this looks Marcus made, actually. Aha! Okay. Okay, we got this, Some funky lava. Aha! Okay, here's the bastion itself. We went this way. Okay. I might need some more blocks, but for now... No, wait, this is actually good. Hold on. This could actually be huge. Because I just blocked him off in my tunnel. So if I can route around my tunnel, he's not on my items anymore. But I am actually going to use this as an opportunity to take a second, take a break, use the restroom, that sort of thing, refill my water. Because rushing into it, probably not the best idea. Honestly, I wasn't expecting him to be that far back in the tunnel. But, like I said, I actually think it might work out because now he is fully cut off from my items, which seemed like they were in a weird little room, except from wherever he clearly dropped in from. So I just have to figure out how to get there in 5 minutes. If I'm remembering correctly, I didn't have a ton of useful stuff with me in the room with him. So that stuff I could always let despawn if I have to. Maybe I can figure... I just remembered something. You can use boats for combat, right? Like, you can trap mobs in boats. That's like a thing now, right? So maybe that's what I do. Maybe I go back in the tunnel and just bring boats. And maybe just try to trap him there, because then... Actually, I think that's it. That's the play. When I get back, what I'm going to do is try to trap him in a boat, and then I can enter the room where the other guy is, and he won't attack me. Okay, that is the plan. It's 7:33. I need to take a breather, but when I get back, we'll continue trying to retrieve my items, and then we will decide if we want to continue in the bastion or take our losses and run away with our tails between our legs. Because we've killed, I believe, at least 2 of the guys. I don't know how many tend to spawn, if you guys happen to know. But either way, it's 7:34. I will be back. Gosh. It's exciting. It's stressful, but it's exciting. It's kind of cool knowing that I am not, like, fully geared up. Even while having decent, I feel like I have, like, low, high-level armor. Like, that's what I had. Like, I had a couple pieces of iron, a couple pieces of diamond with at least a couple enchantments on them, for the most part. So that's fun. But I'll be right back. 7:34.
when I get back, I think what I'll do is try to just get some iron, actually. I think we saw some surface iron on this island. I think it would behoove me to get some very, very, very basic gear. Just so that I can, like, mine, get some blocks, that sort of thing. That way I can not take my time, but feel more confident going in and not, like, it's... Basically, with that last run, what I was planning on doing was running in and just possibly even resetting the timer. Because that's something else you can do if you know that your items are close to despawning, is run in, just pick them up, and then get killed again, because when they re-drop, that will reset the 5 minutes. Anyway, on that note, I will be back. I'm going to run a quick ad while I'm gone. If you guys have any thoughts or advice or ideas, the classic, this is what I would do in your situation, feel free to share. I am more than open to advice. We'll be right back, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me in my various Minecraft adventures. BRB. Okay. Minecraft has good music. Also, it's funny, Mark, because you joke about using creative mode, but straight up back in the day, if I had done something similarly, like significantly bit off more than I could chew, I absolutely would have just creative moded, been like, well, let me just control Z that decision, just pretend I never did this, take my stuff and leave. I feel like for the sake of you guys, I should at least give it the old college try and try to get myself out of the situation authentically. But I am not above using creative mode to rescue myself and or my items if I think that it would be more enjoyable of an experience. Oh, but I'm gonna try. And so long as I'm not in the nether, unless things have changed, my items should be totally fine. So what I'm gonna do is up my render setting. You know, let's just have it at 24 for now. The simulation distance be, I don't know, the 10, I guess. Okay. We'll hop back in one more time for our stuff. Uh-oh. I'm not wearing gold. And I no longer have an easy way to get gold, huh? Well, this is gonna be quite an issue. You know what? Hey guys, I'm your new best friend now. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a second bed from you guys. Did you just become a regular pigman? Was this not the zombie pigman? Or you know what I mean, right? Like, was that not the hoglin or piglin? Whatever they're called. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, you know, this was something that I did not entirely think through, because when I was there last, the number of mobs was different, I guess one could say. Huh. Well, you know what they say about Minecraft. First thing you should do is punch some trees. Should I save these trees in particular? Or is it just good enough to know that, the fancy schmancy biome is under them? I mean, I'm gonna break one anyway, because it's here. And I need it. Also, is it supposed to be able to grow on sand? Is it not nighttime? Is it just like storming off the island? Well, out of the desert, rather. Because it's real dark right now. What, my Ellie? Ooh, what are you? Azalea. Do they ever drop azalea, what are they called? Saplings or no? Am I just destroying nature? Am I actually committing eco-terrorism right now? Is every leaf I break further eco-terrorism? Should I just be shearing all of this? I probably just committed eco-terrorism. They have special grass. What do you mean by special grass? Can I just break that grass? Or dirt block, rather? Can I break it, or should I leave it? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I figured I'd give like about 30 seconds to a minute of like that. It would probably take me about that long to fully destroy the tree, and if nobody told me to stop destroying the tree, then I wouldn't. And nobody told me to stop, so I just figured I'd destroy it. I got some sort of azalea, though, from it. So, and I figured there are 3 of them here on the island. I think I see some others in the distance. I know they're probably rare, and I might end up regretting that, but oh well. There are 3 more of them. I didn't touch the dirt block beneath it. So now I'm at the very beginning of the game. Because my plan is, I just want to get some very basic gear. Which really I don't need. Maybe I shouldn't bother doing this. Maybe this is a waste of time. But I do want at least, like, a pickaxe or 2. Because I want blocks. That's right. That's what I wanted more than anything. Or just some blocks. Yeah, let's just mine this up. Destroying your beautiful natural stone beach. That's me, the eco-terrorist. What, my Ellie? She's yowling her whittle head off. And you know what? I'm even gonna grab that copper because I just remembered. There's, archaeology in the game. And to do that, you need something that requires copper. Can you break copper with wood? Because I don't know the answer. I guess we will find out. No, it does not feel like it. Okay. Did I make a crafting bench? I don't know. I may have Groundhog Day. I must have because I had to have made... Yep, there it is, right next to my bed. I Groundhog Day'd myself. Okay, let's make... Let's do this. I don't know how mob spawning works when you're in a different dimension. Because clearly those piglins spawned in at some point because they weren't there when I left. So that's what I'm currently thinking. Is if I spend some time out here, will they despawn? And I don't know the answer. I think it's no, but I may as well kill a little bit of time, just in case it's not no. Yes, Merc, I am, unless they really changed how, well, first of all, if they didn't, then they're already gone. If I am wrong, then they've despawned. If it works how it used to work, the way the game works is it will only ever render around a player unless you have some sort of like chunk loader. And basically as long as nothing is there when you're not, like as long as there's no player there, that chunk does not exist for all intents and purposes. Let me Google how to make a brush real quick, or whatever it is. Oh, you need a feather. Ugh. This is the beauty about Minecraft. You have one plan for your session, and then you find a bastion and lose all your items, so you gotta spend the whole day getting it back. Exciting world. Okay. Got this. Let's grab the rest of this. You know, I may as well, like, just make... something with them, actually. We'll make a chest plate with it. What am I doing? Okay. So we grab this. We grab this. Put these over here. Maybe this over here. Oh, right, I was gonna make a boat. Should honestly make 2, maybe. Just in case. I've never used those tactically before. Never tactically boated. You know what? Let me... Is this enough? Is 1 enough to smelt something, or is it 1.5? I don't recall. Let's hope I'm right. Otherwise, I'll just be sad. Nice. Thank you, rabbit, for providing me sustenance. Okay, let's set the bed up here again. Set my spawn point, and hope that there are no pigs here. One of these had gold in them. This has some, but not much. Don't tell me I'm, like, basically out. So this will be a good one to have out because it has gold, so... Sorry guys, I'm just like focusing for a second. So like I said, the overall goal is to make it so that I can get my stuff back. The blast furnace. Okay. Let's finish you up. Ooh, you know what? I don't need that, but I see more string. Oh, that's kind of funny. Because I remember wanting for that earlier. I guess I don't really need those seeds, eh? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Oh my god. Okay, that changes everything. Oh, so I really just don't have enough gold. That's the punchline of that. Oof, unfortunate. But that's great to know. That's great to know. That's genuinely fabulous to know, actually. Hold on. I need more for the bookshelves, but it's becoming night. Excuse me, Mr. Camel, sir. That's my bed. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Javion, thank you, gamer. I will update you when next I see you. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day / night, and thank you for hanging out. Huh. What, my Ellie? She's being my yelly girl, my yelly Ellie. I need so much more wood, actually. Maybe just all of this, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That actually will save a decent bit of space. Right, I have coal blocks. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Might as well do that and just turn them into coal, or coal blocks, rather. Let's see, let's eat this. Okay. Guys, you believe in me, right? I really wish I had slightly more gold, teehee. That would be nice. I'm just gonna turn that into... Oh, right! I totally forgot that I was gonna make a boat. Oh, wait, no, I made another boat. Good. Whew. I can do things. I can do things. I really just wish I had 2 more pieces of gold. Let's see, what armor do I have on? Let me make a helmet. A helmet. Okay, and let me think of what I want to leave. Let me leave a chest here. That of any non-essential stuff, that way I'm not just losing more crap in the nether. Because all of this stuff is irrelevant. My blocks with me. I'll leave myself a single pickaxe. I'll leave myself like the couple diamonds I have. I'll bring the gold in case I find other gold. I'll bring 1 chest with me. Make myself pants. And maybe I can find some, well, first I'll double check my chests and make sure that there's nothing here. Nothing that I miss. Oh, crap. Okay, first let me turn on my render distance. Hold on. Let me turn it real low. And now I just will move quickly and silently. And not looking at the Endermanly. I'm so glad I decided to leave that second torch, because that was key in finding it last time. I need to not panic when comes at me. I have to strategically place my boat. Okay. Not my stuff, but, I still don't know where my stuff is. This is a problem. Okay, well, some of them are somehow dying somewhere. I don't know where my stuff is. I really don't want it to despawn. I don't know where they are, where it is. Yeah, I don't even know how I got here. Where am I? Okay, I think it might be in, like, here somehow. Oh, I wish it didn't look so dark. You know what? Oh. I can't lie. I'm actually really tempted to just, like, enter creative at this point and look for it, because I don't remember where I came from. I know I panic. Okay, this is the guy that got me. Oh my god, my stuff. My stuff! Oh my god, it won't place! 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 Why won't it place? It wouldn't place. Why wouldn't it place? Do I need more space? Okay, I found my stuff though. I reset some of it. I reset my diamond chest plate. That's huge. Okay. I take all my wood with me as well. Hold on, am I that dopey? Okay. Problem. I brought, like, all my wood with me. Do any of you guys have wood? Because I need to make a boat. Is it once again only the fancy schmancy trees to cut down? Because I don't even have a sapling? Ugh. I only had 2 pieces of gold and now I'm out of gold altogether. Because I think I brought it with me just on the off chance that I came across... Oh my god, I should have opened the chests up there because there was probably gold in them. Okay. Plan. I go in here. I cut down 2 pieces of wood. Certainly I can make boats out of these. I'm dead. Of course you can't. Yo, but that guy dies when he follows me through. Hold on, possibly huge brain. Okay. I don't want to obliterate another one of those trees, but, like, I need more wood. Because I need boats. This is a problem. Why don't you guys have trees? Let me double check that I don't have saplings in any of these, because I might actually have acacia now that I'm thinking about it. Aha, okay. You know what? And I bet I have bone meal. So let me empty this. Okay. And you know what? Let me also grab this. Do 2 stacks of chicken. Now I've got food as well. Okay, where's the bones? Probably in this one. Not in this one. So what does the blast furnace do, by the way? Because clearly it's got a different shtick to everything else. Maybe this one. Or wait, this is one I just had. No, this is one I just had. There we go. Okay, let me do this. Left myself a pick. Okay. Where was that single dirt block that I left? It's like over here somewhere. Oh, you know what? There's also just... Oh, here it is. Let's see if anything special comes if I put the, Garlic tree on it. Oh, I should have made an axe. Oh well. Quick enough. Oh, so Cyanner, I guess this is like a special type of oak tree that signifies that there's like a lush biome underneath. And they have a special type of leaf that I think you could probably only get if you use either Silk Touch or maybe Shears. So I already have destroyed one earlier in order to, that's how I got this one piece of dirt here. So I figure it's probably just better to not just be an eco-terrorist and destroy them all. While I'm over here, let me go plant these two as well. On this dirt. Ooh, excuse me. I do apologize. Okay, so here's what we will do. I will eat this bread. Even though I should probably just kill myself in-game and get my health back that way. Let's put this here, this here, this here. We'll make a couple boats. I need one more piece. You know what? Let's make a couple more, actually. Better safe than sorry, right? Let me just act... You know what? I didn't get myself any more stone. Let me get a couple pieces of stone before I actually head out. That could prove quite useful. Hello, hello, Billalord. Much love to you as well, gamer. I hope you have also had a lovely day. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good start to your week, gamer. How goes? I had a pretty good day. Pretty calm day, all things considered. It's been a lovely day, honestly. I ran a quick errand before I started stream today. Had Sarah bring by a lovely raid, as well as a gamer that we had gone against, Strawjack. It was a good day. I'm also suddenly remembering that my whole point right now is to get at some stone. And I'm not actually getting in deep enough to do that, so let me do that. And honestly, what I should really be doing is torch tech, but I don't have torches with me, so oh well. Damn, how deep is the sandstone? Yikes. Hello, am I ever gonna just hit sand? Or, stone, rather? I made a mistake, I guess. I should have dug where I knew there was stone. I don't know how biomes generate anymore. Back in my day, all you had to do was dig 3 blocks into sandstone and you were guaranteed to hit regular stone. Like, yikes, what is this? I give up, I give up. Oh, the azalea I found is the sapling? That's interesting. Huh. How does that work? Do I just plant it in the ground, or...? God, I still can't believe all of that for literally nothing. I'm just... Oh my god, you know what? This is perfect. I'll just get 3 pieces here. Okay. Also, for anyone who is just joining recently, against several warnings, and at the encouragement of several others, I decided to go try to rat my way into a bastion with varying levels of success. I killed a bunch of guys in a total Magoo style way. Then I kept getting face to face with this one, pigman, or piglin, but a normie. And then I wound up walking in and seeing that piglin, and then one of the scary guys appeared around the corner and wrecked my shit. So now we're trying to get my items back. This is attempt number 3. But... Oh god, which way did I go? Okay, I went this way. Okay, we're speedrunning this. Okay, we know the path, and I think I know the problem. Last time, when I tried to place the boat, I think the issue was there was not... It's probably just needs a 2-block wide gap. There are definitely more Endermen this time. They heard that I was talking shit. Okay. Okay. And now, hey, we know where the room with the chests is. Out of curiosity, does anyone know if, that's, like, the only place where the chests are? If there are other chests in here somewhere, or... Okay, yeah, so that's what it is. You can't place it in a 1x1. I don't have any blocks this time, I'm realizing. Oh. Uh-oh, how did I get in it? Okay, but the good news is I just reset all my items. The bad news is I really hope none of them glitched through that wall there and are now in the lava down below, because that would be really unfortunate. Okay. But I actually think we are slowly but steadily making progress, which, if you didn't know, is the same way you, play crane games. You just slowly inch the items towards where you want them to eventually got through. That made more sense in my head. Okay. So now we know how boats work. They need a 2x2 in order to place them. Good to know. Excuse me, sir. Pardon. Thank you. I've got this path down diggity. It's possible that that piglin ended up in the boat after he murked me to death. Genuinely, that is real possibility. The one downside is any or all of my items might be in lava. And that would make me a sad Marcus. Okay, guys, I found my path. These are my items were the first time. Uh-oh. Got my sword. Oh my god. I didn't know we could shoot arrows. Hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking really, really hard right now. I'm using 100% of my brain power. I just realized they're wearing my stuff. Would just getting a sword do more damage? What am I doing? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, axe, axe, axe. Okay, duh. I just saw what you guys said. Sorry. Got it, okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm just, again, still doing my best to make sure that my items won't get knocked through the world. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I sleep. This is fine. Okay. This is fine. Because again, I reset the timer, I put stuff in a chest. I didn't see my sword. That's kind of scary. Maybe one of them had it. Okay. Let me grab some stuff. Okay. Okay, copper. I make myself an axe. And my axe. Okay. So I do this. Step 1. Okay, I get some sand. I can do that. Step 2. What else do I need? What else do I want? Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. I'm just gonna make a run for it. One more time. I may have lost some stuff to the lava below, but you know what? If I'm able to retrieve most of my things, that's a win in my book. Especially because this was an endgame gear anyway. Diamonds, schmimans. Hello again, Mr. Enderman. Deja vu, deja who. Okay. Hello again, Bastion. Honestly, the hardest part I think is done with in the sense of, he's in the boat. I just taken a lot of damage. Did I just not eat? I think that's what I did. I just didn't eat. I think this is where I went. Yeah, here's one of my panic boats. Okay, so now I have a boat. That's nice. Oh god. Oh, I think I lost a lot of my stuff. That's unfortunate. But the good news is I gained a crossbow. That's kind of cool. I lost a lot. Oh, I lost a lot of stuff. Unless it's not in this room. Unless it's not in this room. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, all hope is not lost. Wait a second, wait a second. Again, let me drop this stuff off because I don't trust myself. I think I'm more likely to die than anything here. So, let me do this. Okay, I'm panicking. Ugh! Okay. I think this is where I originally died. Unfortunate. Whoop. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Unless it was up there, maybe, but I don't think it was. No, that's probably where the guy dropped down on me from. Unless, does anyone else know better than I do? Oh my god, wait, I just realized that was gonna be lava, but that's safe lava. Safe-ish lava. Is there anywhere else I was, though? Because I feel like there was somewhere I panic blocked up with, netherite, right? Was there another secret room somewhere? Am I throwing? Am I just losing all my stuff for no reason? I just realized I don't have my food. Is that gonna fall right on my head? Of course it is. Oh god, uh-oh. I think my stuff is probably gone, isn't it? This is tragic. I'm glad I got some of my stuff back, though. That is good. That is beautiful. There's a scary guy. I kind of want to run through here, but I don't want to die, and I'm pretty sure I'll die if I run through here, right? Oh my god. Well, hey, I was right about that. That's being where they dropped down on me from. Yikes. Okay, let me just close that off then. I just think that this is where I originally died, and this is where all my stuff went down. Actually, wait. Hold on a second. Is there a down below that I can see from here? Hold on. Probably not, but... Yeah, no, that's just pure lava down there. If they fell, they gone for good. Yeah, no, there's no... Yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, I am not seeing anything down there, so, anything that I had is gone, and that's a tragedy that I have to live with. I think that is the best way to look at it. Do we agree yes or no? Yes. I will say, though, at one point, during my panic looking around, I ended up on top of this structure with a bunch of chests. So I'd like to refine that spot. Thank you very much. That would be nice. I'm once again gonna drop actually I don't have anything valuable on me, so I'm just gonna leave this stuff here. And let's see, where would that have been? Maybe up here, I guess? No, this is where I was. Oh, why is this so difficult to navigate? It shouldn't be. Or should it be? I don't actually know. Is this where maybe I pillared up here? Let me just re-break these so that I don't accidentally... God, these things are confusing. Oh, God. Oh! This is the chest place! Ayo. Hey, yo, you just took his place. Welcome in, friend. That's actually kind of nasty. Yeah, I also remember God, it's really annoying because but I think this was the, actually, wait, yeah, this is this is a panic cobblestone tower, I think, but maybe that was the second time I died. I don't recall now. Maybe there's another piglin somewhere that has all my loot. Maybe I'll be fighting an uber buff piglin when I least expect it. That would actually be kind of funny. Actually, how did I get... Okay, once... Oh, right, I forgot that I literally broke my way back up because I didn't want to get confused in the future, but instead I've simply further confused myself. I guess I could break my way up, but I'm just... Okay, yeah, this, I think, was the panic cobblestone tower right there. At least it felt like it. Well, this was nothing. It was clearly a moment where I decided to double back. I guess, you know what? I will just take this loot in these chests as, my victory. And, that will be that. What do I get? I get a nice collection of arrows. Along with Curse of Vanishing Gold Axe. Yo! I got some ancient debris, baby! An iron chain, a fire aspect 2 iron sword, some more chain, and in here we got even more arrows, some bones. Okay, some gold. I can wear these. I'll put these on my feetsies. Nice. Okay, you know what? It's no diamond, but I actually have 2 diamond back at the village that I could theoretically turn into, a new sword. Wait, this is not the panic tower I made? What is... Oh, it's not? Well, we can probably assume that my items have despawned then at this point no matter what, right? It's been 5 minutes at this point, like, they're gone. And that makes me sad, but it's like, ugh. It almost makes me more sad to think that I could have found them, you know? Oh, wait, when that broke, it's... Oh, wait, that was gold. So some of those are gold and some of them are like, Oh! Wait, hold on. Imagine if this was it the whole time. I should have just gone down here. Hey, guys. Oh, wait, I have gold on. You're a normal guy, aren't you? Hey, you're a normie. You're just a little normie. Oh, hey, you're in there now. Yeah, I'm so annoyed because I know that I probably blocked it off somehow. Because I remember blocking it off. I thought I blocked it off with nether. Wait a second. Was it just down here? Oh my gosh. I'm so Wait, no, I didn't keep going here. No, okay, no. Okay, I don't think it was. I think this was the way that I started going at one point and then stopped going because I was like, I don't want to venture over here without being safe. Okay, good. I would have been really annoyed at myself if that was it. But wait, where did I come from? I think there. Is this supposed to be like the more natural entrance to it, I suppose? Hello, Moxie. I did miss your comment. How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I just looked back and saw it. You know, I have very occasionally been told that. Not often, but occasionally in life. I hope you're doing well. I am locked in. I lost some items, and that is a tragedy. But, we have partially conquered my first bastion, which is also where we lost the items, though. But, we gained some stuff, too, which is cool. But I hope you're doing well. I have no idea what I'm looking for, but... What's this? And of course I don't have my GD iron picks because I lost my items. This is just sad. You're just normal, right? Yeah, okay. So I noticed that block looked weird. Where did I come from? It's too dark. Where did I go? I mean, like I said, I'm sure the items are gone at this point, no matter where I was, but I just still would like to find it. At this point, it's the principle of the matter, you know? Did I panic tower, though? Or was it just this? Was this just my panic tower attempt? No? No. No. No, no. This was what I thought it was, but it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know where. Huh. Wait, I do have an iron pickaxe in the chest? Hell yeah. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. What's over here? Wait, I think I went here. No, wait, this is a different one, because the last one I went to, I took the, lantern from. This is actually so sketch. Wait, hold on. If anything fell, this is where I think it would have fallen, and I don't see anything. So if it was here, it despawned, but it probably wasn't to begin with. Okay, but I get to see. I get proof that it's not down here at least, which I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh wait, some of these are just gold. Interesting. Some of these are deep drops, eh? It's kind of stressful. Oh, and hey, Zombie King, this is the True Bastion experience where you lose, like, half your items. Some of them really, really nice. Like Silk Touch and Fortune nice. Did I go down this one? I think I did, right? I don't know if I did, because there are two of these. I don't remember. I somehow found my way back out. Fascinating. Oh, you mean the other iron pickaxe chest? Yeah, yeah. But that's, like, not as good of a pick anyway. That's the other thing, is, like, I had really, really nice enchants on these guys that I lost. And the diamond one, gosh, that's not even talking about the diamond one. It's really just tragic. Oh, well, I'm not crouched. I thought I was. Okay, what are you doing, Marcus? Stop this. I was looking for, like, surprise hidden rooms. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's one of the... Is that a normal guy or a scary guy? I can't tell. Let me drop my items off first, in my chest that's right here. You know, in case I die again. I know that I said I was just gonna go home after this, but at this point, in for a penny, you know? I don't want to go losing that ancient debris. That would suck. Let's see. I'll just put basically all of this stuff. I'll bring some building blocks with me. Don't have a bow. I have a crossbow, but whatever. I've got a couple boats. I feel like those will be handy. Okay. Looks good. Let me make one more pick. Actually. Okay. Who's ready to do some more? I should eat. I should really just KMS. What do you think golden carrots restore to be? Because I don't know the answer. If anyone could tell me, pretty please. Oh, I still have my efficiency. It is here. I just didn't see it because I'm blind. I'm actually just gonna bring a regular basic old pickaxe with me. Basic old iron one, in case I come across another iron block, or iron mineable block, rather. Okay, are they just like food? Or do they also do, like, health? Which is what I meant by food, as opposed to just typical food. Well, let's see. Okay, nice. They do quite a bit, eh? I'll grab just like a couple of these. I'm probably gonna die though if I engage in combat. Like, not I'm probably gonna die, but if I get attacked, then I probably don't have much of a chance. Boats are my first and last line of defense, as far as I am concerned. Actually, was it here that I came from? Was this where... Oh, wait. I think that's the second time I've done exactly that. That is actually pretty funny. Not what I was trying to do, not what I was trying to do. I repeat, not what I was trying to do. Over. Okay, let's do this. You're right, it is above. I think that actually accidentally worked out well. Heard someone burning to death. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's another block I can place there. Replacing this against, rather. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna have to keep doing that. I don't even know what I'm doing, by the way, because I don't know the shape of the structure, which is probably an issue, now that I'm thinking about it. But now I can- oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually doing this. See, if I had just been playing it this safe the whole time, I wouldn't have lost my gear, guys. That's the lesson. Just always play like you're playing hardcore Minecraft. It's always worth it. Okay. Don't worry, there, as you can probably tell, there is a method to my madness. I'm actually kind of into it at this point. Like, I was doubting myself, I can't lie. But, oh, I'm officially a believer. There's a gap there. Our first gap that isn't, like, insta-death. By insta-death, I mean lava. Hi, lava. I fear the piglins, though. That's my main thing at this point. I still fear them so much. Ah! Why am I running into my own rat tunnels? Why is this my fate? Uh-oh, don't tell me I'll just sink into lava above my head. I'll cry IRL. I'll cry RL. Okay. Wait, what if there's lava there? Well, there sorta is, just not in a truly deadly way, haha. Okay, is this the same room I was in before? Oh, it's like the upstairs of it, I think. Hey, there's nothing to be afraid of, it turns out. In hindsight, I probably could have just, like, closed up these guys right here. Okay, so this is how I get out. I just drop into this space. Then I'll have, you know what, let me make this, and then to get, I just have to put a brick here. Okay, and let me break this too. Actually, the fact that I'm not being harassed probably means they're all gone, right? Because don't they get, like, sonar on me when I break shit? Ooh. I'm so sad about my Silk Touch and my Fortune, though. But this is really nice. What is this? That's what I dug into last time, was like those little snouty things. Beetles, I lost most of my stuff. My diamond chest plate was recovered, but what happened was I was close enough to an edge that I was pretty sure there was a good chance that a lot of my stuff just ended up going over the ledge. Because I was in a bastion. The good news is I found one piece of the ancient debris in the bastion. That was fun. I also have this, which I assume I can trade for a lot of gold, or a lot of stuff to a piglin. I also lost my sword. That's pretty tragic. Uh-oh. I wish I had remembered that boat strategy existed significantly earlier. It was really unfortunate, too, because I kept peeking my head, like, around corners. And I wasn't getting jumped by this one guy. It was just a normal piglin. And then, tragedy struck, and I basically peeked a little too far into the room, and then all of a sudden, the evil piglin guy who had been waiting up above to drop down on my head, dropped down on my head. And that was the end of old Marcus. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep breaking this glowstone in a moment, but after that, I am going to go grab some Excedrin real quick, because I just realized I have something of a headache. And perhaps if I could make that go away, we can make however much longer we play this game even more enjoyable. Mm, I mean, honestly, Beatles, it's a real setback, but it's not the biggest setback ever. I think I would have been the most disappointed if I lost my diamond chest plate, because that's 8 diamonds. Like, I lost the sword, I lost the pickaxe, I lost the really nice enchants on the iron. But all of that, I currently have 2 diamonds sitting around, and like I said, I'm in this bastion right now. I think I still might have chests to find. But either way, I still have, I can always re-enchant, you know? Like, it'll take a little bit, but at least I have the base buff of all my diamond chest plate. That would have just been, like, kind of a moral loss, you know? Just losing 8 diamonds for all intents and purposes. And don't get me wrong, I still lost probably more than that, because I lost my boots, I think. Or maybe I got my boots. I don't remember. I think I had a helmet. I don't know, but for now, I'm just going to do a really quick BRB screen while I go refill my water and grab some Excedrin. When I get back, we're going to finish trying to loot this bastion. If anybody knows like how to direct me towards the rest of the loot or anything that would be helpful, please feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I will be back in just like 5 minutes. And we're probably going to go a little late tonight because tomorrow's my day off and I'm having fun. So I will be right back. Okay, I have returned, and I just had to get my Ellie's mouse. Yeah, I almost said my mousie's Ellie, which I guess is true in the sense that I always say that my Meg is my mousie, and Ellie is my mousie's Ellie. Huh, okay. Hello, Nictus. How goes? I hope you're doing well. We have suffered great losses here in my Minecraft world, aka we went and looted a bastion, or started looting one. I don't know if we have anything left to loot, honestly. Actually, you don't want to look that up. This one, I googled it briefly. It's called a bridge bastion. What does a bridge bastion contain? Let me just look that up real quick. Minecraft bridge a bastion chest locations. Okay. The bridge itself, red. The ramparts on either side. The bridge holds a chalice of gold blocks. I've gotten that. That's fun. Chests are found on either side of it, though. We can do a triple chest, which is what I found. Or a single chest. There's an additional chest, though. This is the lodestone chest. Okay, so I have to find some, like, quartz stairs. And there's some at the top of some quartz stairs, I guess. We shall see, we shall see. Let's see. Where am I? What am I doing? Actually... So am I, like, above most of the bastion right now, then? Is that what's going on? Perhaps? Mayhaps? So if I was over there, let me... dig down into this side, then. So if I'm understanding what I just read correctly, it means there should be another chest room on this side. Oh, right, I forgot I was just gonna combine it with a... So, like, I'm low-key afraid that I'm actually... Okay, well, no, I'm literally at the top because I'm right here. What am I doing? Why am I being big coward baby when I literally know that I'm up here? Okay. Okay, that's here. So, I would be digging down like this. I think it sounds like they're over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, they're all, like, in a big cuddle puddle again. I just want to make it so I can't get knocked down if one of them has a crossbow. What is this? What is this pile of death they're all in? Don't mind me, lads. Oh, hello there. Yeah, this seems like it could be possibly dangerous if I approach it incorrectly. Okay. I will not be making a repeat of last time, even though I am sufficiently less equipped last time. In fact, this is what last time taught me. Are you ready for lesson time with Marcus? Last time taught me that stealth is the correct option, and rat tactics are a valid plan. Be the Blendette you want to see in the world. Panic boat. Well, I was up above, so I know there aren't any critters up above. That's just how it works. Okay, so here's the plan. I get that guy in a boat so he can't attack me. Then I kill all those guys, right? Can you not place a boat on that block? Hi, friend. Look, dude, you'll be fine, but I am about to kill all your friends. So, could you come here? I kind of don't want to punch him, just in case he does have other friends nearby. Okay, actually, don't break the one you're standing on in case there's lava directly beneath. Imagine. That would be horrifying. It would be really funny, too, but I would rather it not happen to me. Thank you very much. You know what? Maybe I should even just grab this tree log. Okay. 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 What even is this? That looks like... Did I build that? Okay. Sir. There we go. Now, look away. You don't... Do I have the sand? I don't even know if there are any bad guys here. But I'm just gonna assume there are. Oh my god, wait! How did that start? How did they start getting out? That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Oh my god, I just realized I lost my diamond shovel too. I truly did almost cook myself, but it's okay. I literally don't... Oh, wait. I actually have the 16 blocks of gold. I forgot that I had that on me right now. I was going to say, I don't have anything of value on me, so it doesn't matter if I die. I'm literally was playing as if it didn't matter if I died, because I forgot I found the golden whatever it is. Anyway, that was really funny. But I did it. Thank God that spawned naturally for me. Actually, that looks like something I would have made. But I didn't because I wasn't on this side. Okay. And I can actually trade with this dude, right? Okay. Let me grab my boats, get them back in my inventory. I'm gonna turn this into wood. Actually, you know what? Is there another block of that? Is there another wood piece right here? I don't think there is. That is unfortunate. Okay, so this is the bridge itself, right? I was on the other side of this. Okay, okay. So, and then I was above. Got it. Okay, I'm putting 2 and 2 together and getting 4. I'd love some more boats. Oh, right. Okay, nice. Ask and I shall receive. I don't know where I came from at this point, though. That's kind of a problem. I kind of hate that it's, like, all entombed in this place. Do I just dig... do I dig here? Is this where I'm supposed to dig? I genuinely do not know. Is this the bottom? Is it just like a mini thing? Is there only one side to it? Can you only get one side, maybe? I do not know. Can I trade with this guy while he's like this? While he's hanging out? Hey! While he's large and in charge. Couple pieces of obsidian. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whew. A few pieces of obsidian. Does the same guy just give the same thing over and over again in these places? Or am I just, lucky? Okay, he gave me something else. I think it was just this stuff again. Okay, some gravel, I think. This is a thing, right? Yeah, I meant to do that with the other one before it broke. So my understanding is this was actually, I don't know. Would you consider this a net negative or a net positive? Like, obviously, downside, I lost a lot of diamond shit. Upside, I got a piece of ancient debris and can say that I successfully conquered a bastion. Sort of. Maybe, I think. I don't actually know if I'm safe or not. I just realized I have 2 blocks, so I may as well keep going, eh? But actually, I don't know the answer to this. Would you guys consider the tragic loss a net negative or positive? Or net neutral. I mean, I think it would be fair to call it neutral. Skewing negative, but I don't know, I'm still kind of happy with it at the same time, because I didn't fully give up, even though I kind of cheesed it, don't get me wrong, but like... And... So what if I like playing a charisma luck build in Fallout? What's it to ya, huh? Oh my god, I'm so sorry! How? I'm sorry. How the hecky wecky was that block on fire? Underground. Hey. Yay, you forgot about it. No one saw anything, right? You guys totally didn't see me accidentally bop this guy in the head. And, I may have done some damage because he doesn't seem to recall it either. Yo! Oh, I thought they were blaze rods. Hey, but I got a potion of fire resistance. That's pretty nice. I was hoping to get one of those. So, you know what? I'm going to use this as an opportunity to, if I just, like, queue them on him, will he just take them one by one? Because I want to look something up. Okay, yeah, I want to see what the probability is of getting various things real quick. So I'm not gonna sit here for all of this, but while I just read this, I want to, do this. What can I do? What can I do? I'm trying to think of what I can do to consolidate. I don't think there's anything I can do, is there? Okay, yeah, let me just look this up real quick. Okay. Oh, wow, some of those have a very, very low percentage chance, eh? Including the potion of fire resistance. Okay, interesting. Interesting. You can get iron boots with soul speed, as well as enchanted books with soul speed. Hey, speaking of, look what I got. Soul speed 1. Uh-oh, I'm kind of running out of, I think I guess have to hope for the best at this point. I guess I could ditch the, smooth quartz if I need to drip it. ditch anything. Oh my god, I couldn't remember the word ditch. You know what? I'll eat a bite of my sandwich while we're finishing this up. I think that worked well. I hear more pigs, I think. Oh my god. How is that? That's horrifying. God, it flows so fast. Like water. I hear an Enderman, Frienderman. Oh yeah, Beetles, this is where I died and where I'm sure that some of my items went whoop. Right here. This is my recovery chest. Okay, let me consolidate a bit. Do I not have a, whatchamacallit, satchel with me? I thought I had one. But I still kept one over here. Did I lose that one? Did that one go in? That would be unfortunate if that's, like, the one that went in. Let's see, what would I need? Is it, string and leather for a, Hoojamajiggy satchel? Well, let me grab the books. I may as well wear this right now, because I'm not going to wear it later. So it's only good for now. I lost my bow, but I got a crossbow, so that's nice. I lost all my picks other than the efficiency 2. But I kept, you know what? That's actually nice. I kept all of my diamond armor. Okay, so I lost my tools, but I kept my armor. That's big. Yo, imagine, plot twist, there are some pigs out there who actually just have my tools on them right now. Okay. What else do I want? What else do I want? Where's the coal? Did I lose the coal? Maybe I lost coal. No, coal is here. Take these. I may as well just make these into torches. Even if I don't take them with me, that still just, like, makes the inventory better. And I will take... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this many. 20. Are you currently able to, like, mix and match woods? Like, could I do this or no? Let's find out. Hey, yo, let's go. That's huge, actually. Okay. What else do I want? May as well just take all the torches. What am I doing? Don't be sheep. Take these guys. Maybe take a couple more. They seem to be pretty good, though. Maybe I'm making a... You know what? Maybe I make another iron pick and just stop being cheap about the iron if I can make one. Nice. Okay. Nice. I think that's worth. You know what I miss from modded Minecraft is being able to middle click and just have that auto sort. It was never as customizable as I wanted it to be, but it was so dang handy. Okay. This is where I am. And where exactly did I find the chests? Okay. What does this look like? Okay, can you go down from here is now my question. Or is this like... Let me dig down into where the, lava would go. Just see if there's anything down here or not. Because I do think I hear other pigs, but it might just be this guy. But I think I hear another one. Maybe here. Or not. Okay, no, that's just this. Okay, maybe I've explored all there is to explore then. This may have been it. I might just be looking for a mystery that doesn't exist. Like, is this just like a pillar, maybe? Like how the Nether Fortress has pillars. I think that's right. I feel like it would have hit something by now, but this goes on for a while, actually. This is a long pillar, if it's a pillar. Weird. I think I'm reading too much into it, but... Yeah, maybe this is just a pillar that goes all the way down, and that's what I was digging into, or... Oh, don't want to look at you, sir. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Hmm. Okay. I'm so damn jumpy, it's not even funny. Like, it's not an exaggeration, I really am just that jumpy. Okay. Right, this was up above. Oh my god, there is more. Okay, okay, this is what I was looking for. Holy shit, this is terrifying, actually. I'm gonna get dunked on and or dropped on. Is this where I died? Hold on. Did I just see a torch? Okay, no, it's a mushroom. Okay, guys, look what I found. Okay, this is exciting. I am actually gonna grab a little bit of wood real quick and set up a, what's it called? Chest for myself over here. Since I've currently got some gold blocks on me that I don't want to lose. Okay. This is amazing. Okay, I'm so glad. I knew there was more going on somewhere. I knew I had seen it. I just could not remember what it looked like or where it was. Which is kind of funny, actually. I feel like I should have remembered at least one of those. But hey. Oh, hey, this is actually just straight up the biome over here. Interesting. I may as well, you know? And then I'm actually just gonna straight up pillar back up. Okay. So it's just gonna be like my little safe area here. Okay. Let me do this. So unless I'm mistaken, this at least can be used for, like, most wood stuff. Just not the wet or burny wood stuff. What am I doing? Oh, that's like too much modded or something. Okay, let's see. 2 chests. Perfect. I got that perfect. Okay, we put this down. We put some of this stuff in that I don't want to lose. I'll put like half the torches in here. Want these here. I'll put the torches in my offhand, actually. Okay. I bet somewhere around here I'll find my panic, starets that I made before that we were looking for. Which will be, like, kind of tragic, but is it this? Imagine it's right this. This looks kind of unnatural, but no, I don't think it is. I think this is the wrong side. There's a guy! I don't know what kind of guy that is, but it's a guy. Okay, actually... this might be a good idea. Assuming I don't hit, like, the world's most random lava pocket. This might be a normal guy, actually. That looks like a pretty normal guy. So let's put a panic boat. I hear other guys, I think. Like, sounds like there's one over there, actually. I swear it sounds like he's coming from the left. Maybe down there. There are definitely 2 that I'm hearing. Now I know to check above me. Real gamers do look up, damn it. At least now they do. They learn that they have to, or they get murked by attack pigmen. Or piglin, excuse me. I like the panic boat. That's actually genuinely amusing me right now. I need you to understand that. That's one of those I amuse myself quite a bit moments. Oh wow, thank God I'm crouched because I did not look beneath myself. I just kept holding forward, Lemowskis. I had far too much faith in the world, Jen. Anyway, guys, rat tactics, baby. They are all the rage. Don't you love how safe your streamer is? Isn't this fun Just! You know, I was being Starky saying, isn't this fun interactive gameplay? But honestly, that's pretty sick nasty in my opinion. So, yeah, I think this is fun interactive gameplay. Can I almost dug beneath myself. Thank God I didn't. Holy shit, that would have been horrifying. I would have hated every part of that. Anyway, can I get some holla holla get that dollar in chat? Don't actually say that, please. Okay. Let's see. What can I do here? There might not be a single bad pigman left, but I still feel great amounts of fear. So I am not about to risk that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Not after I lost so much before. I'm gonna have so much to gain. Oh, that's scary. I didn't mean to open this up like that. Let me do that. Just in case. Oh, rat tunnels, rat tunnels, rat tunnels. Oh, stairs. Stairs are actually kind of inconvenient to rat tunnel under. Can I just say that? I think we're fine. Oh! Look at that. Okay, what is with the world generation of this particular bastion that these guys got like totally screwed by just getting dropped into random areas, it seems. You guys know what I'm saying, right? Like you've noticed that they keep getting holed, to use JRM terms. We've all noticed this, yes? No? Maybe so? Also, I can see the chest, so I'm gonna try to sneak to it. You know, in my rat tunnel. Why are you here, stare? Be gone. You scare me, stare. You stare me. Whoops. I was trying to open it. Is there like a block above it, or... Is it because I'm crouched? That's why. Okay. No lodestone. Interesting. I was gonna say, watch this be the moment I get jumped. The moment that like the one moment that I don't do it. It'll happen. It's happened before. I played these games before. Okay, so anyone know if there's anything else to be found in these parts, out of curiosity? Oh, Sarah, I am so stressed. I've lost a good number of my golden tools, but I rated or excuse me, not golden, other, what are these called? My diamonds, my diamond tools. I unfortunately lost a good number of those to the Bastion. However, I also found, or I kind of conquered it in a pretty cheesy way, but still, I did it. I did the thing for the first time. I'm trying to remember where my little safe zone is. Here it is. I am stressed. And I don't know why. I was just built that way, just for whatever reason. I get super stressed about stuff for no good reason. Even when I really don't need to be. Even when it has no actual, like, real world impact. I just am. I am stress. Oh, but how goes you? Should you not be asleep, my friend? Oh my gosh, I'm about to cough. There we go. After all, I'm actually going a bit later than oh my god. Not now, hiccups, not now. hello, friend. Do you want to sit on in this boat? Yeah, do you want to... Yeah, there you go. Now you can be spared. I swear it sounds like there's pigs right in here. Okay, I just felt like I had to check, you know? Like, because this just keeps going. It's just so sussy baka, you know? It's just like, what if I find something? What if there are secrets over here? Sounds like there are secrets. What kind of secrets are you keeping from me? Secrets. Secrets. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay. Huh. Huh. Oh no, Sarah, you know what's so ironic? I was actually just pausing because I need to wipe my eyes because they are also quite teary at the moment. And hello, I have a gay cat. It's 2026, slavery is illegal, not in Minecraft. How are you doing though? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely 2026 in general. And, a lovely start to your week. Okay, I'm new to this whole boat meta. Also, I don't remember which way I was just oriented. Because I do not have that little thing called object permanence. It's an unfortunate, shortfalling of mine. Okay, maybe there's no guy here. I really thought there would be for some reason. Panic boat. Are these all the ones who are stuck in the hole? That's so funny, actually. That's crazy that this happened, like, not once, not twice, but, like, 3 times. I think it was 3. It might have only been 2. Maybe I made one of them happen. Are there... Yay! I was gonna say, are there any other over here? Wait, imagine some of these guys had my stuff. I don't think they will, but no, okay, but they're... Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not about to get jumped from anywhere in particular. I don't think I am. I do hear lava, and that's kind of sketch. Ooh. Ooh. This is sketch. I think I just blocked that one up. Ooh, hello there, friend. Look what I found. Ooh, I'm glad I kept exploring. I hear more pigs, though. And I feel like just following the sound of the pig noises has only led me to more, like, adventure. And death, like, a couple times, but mainly adventure. Where are they coming from? Are they above? Are they below? Let it snow, let it snow. Have I been out here? Have I been there? I thought I had been, like, all of these places. Huh. 2026 has been miserable so far. Okay, dude, that sucks to hear. I am sorry about that. I'm also sorry that I am definitely dabbling bad streamer mode. It's past my usual bedtime, which might sound like a joke. I mean, I'm not usually in bed by this time, but I do usually get off of stream by this time. But we're going a bit late today. But I'm sorry to hear that you are not having a good 2026, my friend. I hope that things improve. And yeah, welcome in. Hello. And I don't have... Uh-oh. I thought I had another iron pick. Did I leave that behind? Ruh-roh, Raggy. And yes, Sarah, I did die earlier. Technically, I died several times in a row. Because basically what happened was, I died and then I tried to get back to where I died before my items despawned, but I actually couldn't find exactly where I died. So, some of my items were just gone for, like, slash some of my stuff I think got knocked into the lava. Like the sort of lava where if it falls in, it's like just gonna be gone forever. Like there is simply no hope of recovery. Speaking of which, I should really just work on finding my way back out because my pick is about to die. But I feel like I'm just supposed to go there, so maybe I just... Maybe I just do this up. Oh, wait, I was up here already. Wait. Maybe that was just the guy I was hearing. Or maybe there's someone over here. Oh. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. So, anyway, that horrifying murder aside, dude, do you want any grapes? I want to see if he gives me some iron. I mean, I don't have wood, but there were trees over there, but I think I have to go past there, back there anyway. Sorry, and also what I mean by that I have a gay cat is, usually around, 9 o'clock, I stop being able to speak in clear and concise sentences, and around 9:30 is when I usually end, and, it's also when my filters start to come off, and I just start yapping, and whatever words come out of my mouth are just no thoughts, head empty. So, that's kind of what I mean when I say the shorthand of, it's past my bedtime. Anyway, we're gonna retrace my steps a little bit. We might have more of this bastion to explore. Ooh, Soul Speed 3, that's fun. We might have more of this to explore some other day. Or we might just go to a totally new one altogether. But, either way... I don't know. I still enjoyed this, even though we did lose some of my stuff. Some really nice stuff, actually. I'll be mourning that iron pick for a while. I can't lie. It had fortune, or no, it had... Silk Touch with, like, Efficiency 3 and Unbreaking 4 or something like that. It was really nice. But... we live and we learn, and we move on. And we get stuck in holes. We break things with our fists. Like real cavemen do. Is this where I came from? Yes. This was my rat pathway. Aha, okay. Aha, okay. Iron pick. Nice. Okay. I have another iron pick, so I actually can just be here just a little bit more. Let me just make sure there's nothing else potentially like super nice to get, you know? Because that would be unfortunate if we did all that, lost our stuff, and then it's like, no, Marcus, turns out you just had to do this one other thing. So I'm gonna check to make sure there's not like one other thing somewhere obvious. That was kind of horrifying. Because like I noticed a bunch of stairs and staircases, and do those lead somewhere? What about this stuff right here? Well, that was pretty rude. I'm not even gonna bother with that one then. Fine, have it your way. BK. Like, what's going on here? What's the staircase? Does it lead anywhere? Okay, not quite where I was expecting it to lead, but I'll take it. Imagine there was lava on the other side. I would have screamed. Bloody murder. Hello, trader. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Yes, I assume you heard that, I died. Oh, you can buy your diamond tools, never played again. Speaking of, yes, trader, that is what has happened here. I decided to go into a bastion. I was rat tacticsing my way. I saw a room. There was only a normie, piglin in there. We, like, made eye contact a few times. Everything was being chillin'. I finally walk into the room, and then a murder piglin, Sky, assassinates me. He just drops down from nowhere, and I die very quickly. I actually panic. I actually do a very good job of almost panic pillaring away, but I think I hit my head. Long story short, I was able to get back, and retrieve most of my loot, and just kind of cheese the system with boats. But, some of the stuff ended up... Well, you know what? I can show you where I died, and you can probably guess, what happened. Where was that? I think here? Yeah, okay, let me... Basically, it was above a lava drop, and some of the stuff went over the cliff. Why am I in the nether? Because I was going to, just link my base. I had made a portal, because I had been exploring the overworld, and, I wanted to start making, linking portals. And it had been going well. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. And by wrong button, I mean I clicked in on the wrong block. It's fine. Gonna be fine. It's all fine. Oh, but actually, trader, while you're here, I found one room with one chest, another room with 3 chests, technically. And then one of the chests had a lodestone in it. Is there anywhere else in here that's, like, lootable, or did I find everything that there is? It's a bridge. I assume you can see that. If you know that. Oh, I did find a single piece of, Did I grab all my... You know what? Why didn't I just grab the stuff? I'm leaving. Oh my god, Marcus. Jeez. Okay, let me grab my stuff, and then I'll head out. Unless you tell me that there's, like, surprise, a bunch of stuff to be found still. But yeah, I found a single piece of, ancient debris. So that was exciting. In the bastion. Where was my safety net? There's my little outcropping of safety. Maybe over here. Probably over here. Here it is. Find a mob spawn and attack it with a dog army. Fair, fair. Ugh. No, so, that actually isn't what I lost. That was part of the loot. I hadn't looted any chests at that point. I was still rat tacticsing my way around. I found that later. That is actually safe. What I lost was my diamond sword, shovel, and pickaxe, and all my other nice pickaxes. That's what I lost, which, you know, is still tragic. But the nether... right, was part of the net positive. It's over here. Let me just get out of here real quick. And then we can finish talking, shall we? Assuming I can find my way out. I mean, I know there's nothing here, so I can know I'm safe to drop down. Okay, I came in the other side, so that's where my stuff is. The stuff that I got. But I will say, the positive is that I was able to find and retrieve my diamond boots, helmet, and chest plates. None of those were lost. So that was a pro. I lost the tools, but the armor all... This is where I died. So basically what happened was I was like... There was a little guy in here, like a normal guy, and I poked my head through here a couple times, said hi, and then I rounded the corner here, and from one of... Oh my gosh, look, there's another drop-down spot here that I didn't plug. From one of those, an evil Angie pigman dropped down and got me. And so I died here the first time, and then I think what happened was I ended up dying here like a second time. And I think some of it ended up going in there. So, oh right, on that note, I should turn my render distance back up because I immediately knocked it down so that I could, you know, have it not despawn for as long as possible. I game, sort of. But this is the other stuff that I managed to find here and collect. Let's see. I could probably make a satchel, can't I? Isn't it like leather and, do I have leather? Because I thought I got some at some point. Yeah, but believe it or not, I'm actually pretty close to a portal right now. I could just run stuff. So, you know what? Here, I can actually show you. Because I ran this route a lot of times, trying to get my stuff back. Except the other way around. And I think I just went totally the wrong way anyway, because I am brilliant. Okay, let's see. This is where I came from. There we go. Again, I'm used to running this the other way. How do I get out? Maybe it actually might not be accessible on the way out, which is kind of funny. Wait, is this? Hold on. That might have been one of my panic cobblestones. Hold on, I also don't know if I'm making it out right now. Wait, I've lost track of where I was going. I got lost in the sauce because okay, hold on. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I think it's here. But Is that not where I just went? And it wasn't? Maybe it's... No, this is where the chests were, I think. This is where the chests were. Right, that's where I am right now. This is where I found the chests. Hello, Nomar. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Gameplay is stressful and exciting and stressful. I'm currently trying to remember how to get out of here, which is really funny because I ran in here like 80 million times, so you'd think I'd be able to navigate pretty well. / easily. But that is not the case somehow. Wait a second. Okay, no. I feel like I would have had to come from here because this is the only direction that I could have come from. Like, literally. But where did I come from? From here. From. Maybe, oh, maybe, no, wait. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think I just figured it out. Hold on. Wait, let me go all the way up here. Maybe hook a right? No. No, this is the same place that I keep ending up. Huh. Turns out it's the Hotel California. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Let me see if I can figure out from here. Oh, hello there, part of the... This looks actually interesting from this perspective. Maybe I should have done this from the get-go. Oh, hey, I can make a bundle. Nice. Hold on. This is perfect, actually. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. Locking it in and just trying to get some more inventory space available because it would just make life easier for me. Okay. Oh, and yeah, no, I indeed am not in a place where I would like to be lost, but at the same time, I am in as good of a position to be lost as I could be. In the sense that, like, I mean, nothing good is going for me, but nothing is exceptionally bad is going for me. I say as I inevitably, like, jinx myself and start and dig into lava. So, let's not jinx myself, eh? Hey, partner. Wait, what happened to the world? I hate when that happens, when it's like, okay, like, you're makes sense. You can see everything about the world and the drop down, and then it just suddenly goes away. It's like, actually, now we're gonna extend this biome significantly further than it was before. Just to inconvenience anyone trying to dig their way through the nether. We love being inconvenient as possible. Also, this is not helping my awareness of where I am, to be clear. That was the goal. It did not happen. 0%. So let me go back down here. This is where I popped out. This is where I found my home. But where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That's genuinely what I can't figure out, because I feel like this is the only place I could have come from, but clearly that doesn't make sense. So... Oh my god, wait, no, I don't think I just came from here, though. Maybe I did. Let me just go down here, but I don't think I did. I think I explored this later. Yeah, I definitely explored this later, but you know what? These guys let out at some point, so let me just go down this one. Since, like I said, I know I can find my way back. R.I.P. Silk Touch. You will be missed. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't know why I'm going this way. I just have a feeling. That's tonight's... Gonna be a good night. That timing was kind of amazing, I can't lie. I wonder how many workbenches I made today. Oh, I don't have enough for 3. That's actually so sad. I have an axe. Why am I punching wood? Okay, where am I? I think I'm going the wrong way anyway. So let me go back to this place. Let me see if any of these other pathways let me out to a more convenient area that is more recognizable to my history in this hellscape. Because, like, I could always just do coordinates, but that's just so... I just rather find the place where I came from, you know? Where I belong. Okay, well, it's clearly not here, so goodbye. Oh, I think this is the only thing that, like, can be frustrating about Minecraft, to me anyway, is that sometimes it's just... This is where I came from. Sometimes you just have to look up. Real gamers do look up. Real gamers do look up. Do I have any more iron here? Oh, I do. That's amazing. Okay, let me make another iron pick. Of sticks. Okay, let's see. I can make more bundles, actually. Can't I? What did they cost? This and string, which I put in the bundle because I am a dodo bird. Okay. Okay, sorry, guys. I know that I'm kind of quiet. I'm just kind of getting everything sorted out. And then... Because this really wasn't my plan for today. And I am balancing disappointment with excitement with everything in between. But I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves today. I still think it's been fun for the most part. Maybe I should have made some more, bundles. They really are so convenient for this sort of stuff. Yeah, I should have gotten stuff for more bundles. I don't know why I didn't. It's really just a may as well for a lot of this. I have a lot of them, but, like, I can just leave them wherever. I don't even think this is... Okay, it is the right one. I was gonna say, I don't think this is the right one, but it is. Okay. 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 Oh, my eyes are just tearing up so much. Sarah, we are suffering together, eh? Oh yes, this is like my one enchanted pick that survived the reckoning. It was an efficiency 2 pick. I did get a crossbow though, so that was nice. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to make these into just quartz. I lost my iron leggings, it seems. So that's unfortunate. Let's see. So honestly, what I should put on are gold leggings, correct? And whatever. And no, yeah, no, whatever. I'm just gonna keep wearing what I'm wearing. I don't have to min-max that. Okay. What's my offhand? My shield. Fire charges. These are all full. Ugh. I did not min-max proper. I repeat, I did not min-max proper. Let's see, where is it? Where's that single fire charge that I now have floating around? Where is it? Did I leave it in the... There it is. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna make one more iron pick. I'd rather have that than 3 iron floating, I think. Okay, here, I'll leave the smaller nether rack stack behind. I don't need that. I'll bring this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'll bring this. I'll bring this. Bring the 64 stack of blackstone. Soul speed 1. I mean, I have soul speed. Is there anything above soul speed 3? Or is that the highest soul speed? Oh, my arrows. I need the sticks. Get the arrows. Do I care about the sand? Not really. Yeah, I think this is actually good. Good, like, what I'm taking versus what I'm not. Is this where I came from? And it's just like there's a drop down, so that's why I didn't realize. No. No, okay. Dang. I definitely came from here. That's the thing that's confusing me the most. Confounding me the most, one might say. Was it here? No, this is once again, I think the same. I think this would once again just take me to the place where I found the treasure chests before. Indeed. That's what I get by going here. But maybe... Did I check over here recently? Probably one of the millions of places that I've checked a ton. You know what, just in case, let me grab another panic boat, just in case there's a friend that we haven't seen yet. Oh, wait a second. I guess I don't need the 7 cobblestone. Ooh. I've probably been up here, right? I'm sure. This is like I'm probably gonna find a pig in a boat up here. Yep, that's exactly what I find. Okay. It's what I thought I would find. But I'm glad that I'm correct, at least, about that general sense of direction. Maybe I came from over here. Oh, wait a second. I was definitely here at some point. I think I may have found my way out. Or no. This is just further exploration in, isn't it? But I hear pigs on this side of the wall again. Unless, again, it's just coming from up there. God. Almost fell. Did I just find a new area? Oh. Am I out of torches? Of course I am. You guys are normal, right? I'll put this down just in case. Panic boat. I hate how dark it is, but this is so interesting. I'm so afraid that's gonna happen again. To be clear, this is definitely like a new place that I haven't been before. The fact that it's so bright is so scary. Like, am I gonna get jumped by a piglin? Am I gonna get jumped by lava? Are there ever scary piglins in, like, this direction? Because... Okay, let me just block up this way just in case. Ooh, this is so scary. Hey, Sarah, I'm glad you're here. Dancing and vibing and moving and schmooving. I'm having the time of my life. If that's what you call being terrified. I think there's gonna be lava. Somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Yup. Mm-hmm. My lava senses were indeed tingling, and they were right to be. Okay. Okay, nothing over here. Now I go this way. Got my panic boat at the ready. Once again, lava senses going wild. Okay, not quite lava, but magma. That's all that's down here. I'd assume anyway. Interesting. I actually kind of want to have that light source back. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me, but I was crouched. This is... Okay, so... it seems there was nothing over here. Did I go down this way? I don't remember. I think I did, and it was just locked. Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, I guess linked up. Okay, got it. Okay, so... There doesn't seem to be anything of note here. Just, I can't lie, that's kind of anticlimactic. I really thought I just found something crazy. There's something up. Let me make sure that I've actually gone as far up. I think this is as far up, isn't it? Yeah. Unless... Unless this is, like, just the main room right here. Which I bet it is. Oh, yeah, here's all this. Okay. I see how it is. Time to go. Wait. Once again, I realize I know not where I came from. Well, you know, I guess the good news is I found the source of the oinkening, which was kind of driving me crazy. I can't lie. So, I consider that at least something of a win. I was finding my way out before, that's right. I can't remember if I was on the verge of success. I think I was. Then again, perhaps not. This looks like a Panic Marcus move. Let's see. It's not. Dang. That looked very Marcus coded. Well, I see a torch up there. Let's see if that was an early torch or a late torch. I think this was a kind of late torch. Unless, wait, let's see. Maybe. Is this the end? This is the end of the world as we know it. Guys, I might just have to coordinates. I just don't even know where in the VOD to look. That's part of why I didn't want to. Okay, well, you know what? I remember that this is where I came up from because I made those dual torches, but I think that I'm just like, I just went in a very, very, very... Yep, this is my little safety outcropping, isn't it? Oof. Oof, I'm super turned about. Oh, yep, I'm back here, guys. That's actually phenomenal. And it wasn't this, right? No, because this just takes me up there. Was it? Wait, was it? Did it? Can't wait to just dig into lava and lose everything. No, I haven't died again. I just can't get out. I can't find my way out of this fortress with my stuff. Because I've got, like, some decent stuff now. And I don't want to lose it. So... How do I get out of here? Oh my god, wait. No, okay, this wasn't it. I know I came from here, and I can't figure out where I came from here. I thought it was just over here, but I can't find a pathway that doesn't take me further in. I thought it was this, but... Let's see if there's maybe another way that I'm missing. It just takes me here, where I had found the, chests at one point. So that wasn't my original pathway. It was like a secondary pathway when I was trying to find my original pathway. Just can't figure out where I came from. Ooh. Like I said, I might just have to, at some point, check coordinates. At least to see where my portal is and just dig to there. I know that I'm heading for a red forest. And I think it was like something like negative 800, negative 300, like something in that estimate. So let's see directions. Okay, so to get more negative, I have to go this way. And to get more negative in the other direction, I have to go this way. So I have to go like that. Let me just try this real quick. I think I already tried this once, but I'm going to just do it again. Because now I'm a bit more confident that I'm heading in the general right direction. You know what? I might as well just toss these 5 over. And I'm thinking that once I get back to the overworld, I just want to do some good old-fashioned caving. I'm gonna find a hole and jump in it. Genuinely. That's all I want to do at this point. No more of this. I want the lava to be few and far between, and deep underground, and in pockets. And not over every potential ledge that I see. That is my desire. Okay. There we go. Nice and decently Marcus-proofed. But I do think I'm going in the correct direction. Okay, I'd love to make a more obvious... Where am I? Okay, what is this area? Why is there things above my head? I feel like I'm gonna need to go to the next layer up. I don't know why, but I just have the feeling that's where it's gonna be. But for now, let me just... Let me not assume the worst, okay? Let me just do this. I'm basically doing this to mark where I'm going / coming from. I'll dig my way through the walls here. As long as they don't hit like a random lava patch at like the most inopportune moment. This seems like a good way of getting some distance. Oh, hey, Trader, welcome back. I could not find my way out through my actual way, so I'm just digging in the vague direction that I know where my nether portal is. I technically could have just, like, checked the VOD, either to figure out where to go, or even just checking for my coordinates, but, like, you know... I've been doing things the old-fashioned way today. Why stop now? Where am I currently? Actually, you know what? I should check what my portal coordinates are, if nothing else, since I'm just heading there vaguely. And I can definitely check that. I'm sure I did that at one of the points when I entered the Nether. Let me go do that. Wow, I can't believe I've been in the Nether dealing with this for literal hours. I can't believe I died in the Nether hours ago. That's crazy. God, maybe I will hop on for a little bit tomorrow. That could be fun. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is when I entered for the first time. Come on, Marcus. I know you Okay, there we go. Negative. Ooh, okay. Yo, I'm actually pretty close. It's negative 796, negative 300, with the Y being 69. Hey, Wesky. You want DR1 and 2? Hell yeah. Well, enjoy. Okay. So I need to get to 796 and 300. Okay, so I'm currently going in the direction I need to go a few hundred blocks in. Maybe I should try to get out of the ground. Maybe it's time to join the ground people. They're 16 bucks. Yeah, they tend to go on sale for pretty decent prices when they do. Hello, things. Nether things. And experience, which I will need now that I need to enchant stuff again. Like I said, guys, I think the plan tonight is I'm going to do a little bit more because I want to get back to the overworld and just do some basic-ass caving. Try to get me some diamonds, that sort of thing. Uh-oh. I lost some chords, and that's so fucking sad. It's okay, we'll all move on one day. I just lost chords. It will never come back, never come back. Oh, it's one of those days, eh? What do I want to ditch? I'll ditch this. Actually, can I put these in here? Hell yeah. Okay, nice. Oh, this is why Marcus proof things. This is why Marcus proof things. Did you see that? Did you see how close that was? Speaking of which. Aha, I think I found surface. I can join the ground people once more, yay. Again, I am Marcus proofing. Making sure there's only one direction I can go. There we go. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Look at this. Look at this terrain generation. Yo, I see Crimson Forest. I bet that's where my portal is. Okay. So, let's see. It was negative 796 and then negative 300. So I gotta go 80 block. Okay, yep, this is... Okay. I think it was just a little up or a little down. My god. I think this is my path back. I think that this is Yep, I see a torch. This is Marcus made. But is it Marcus proofed? Hey, yo. Guys, after all this time, a little worse for wear, but a little better in some other ways. we return to sleepy time. Okay. Now. Yes, I think I have a couple lodestones. I have at least one, but I probably have a couple in, like, yeah, I think I have a couple in here. Let's look. Actually, let me put these in here. Get the compass in the nether. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll have to let me tell me about that in more detail, because I'm totally ignorant about that. What is this dark magic of which you speak? You right-click a lodestone with a compass. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Though, you know, that might... And so then, like, what does it work? Will it just always be marked or something? Or will I have to use a map? Or... Like, it might be obvious, but... this can just be, like, my stuff chest, aka the netherrack and that sort of stuff. Okay. Here, let me do that. So if nothing else... Oh, here are the lodestones. Yeah, let me go mark the portal that I have. You said with a compass, right? Where did I put my compass? Oh, it's in the nether, isn't it? Okay. Let me do that. Okay. So I grab the compass. Do I want to put the lodestone, like, on top of the nether portal? Would that be a relatively decent idea? Okay. Okay, and then just hit it with the compass. Oh, so then this compass will... got it. I see, and it will always point to this. So I can name this compass in the anvil, basically being, like, named, like, the, sandstone base or whatever I want to call it. Got it. It wasn't fully clicking in my brain yet, but now clearly it has. I understand. Nice. Let me drop this stuff off real quick. Keep this to the side because it has, like, some valuables in it. So I'll put the horse armor next to it and that sort of thing. I lost my bow. That's unfortunate. Got one of these, though. Got a crossbow. That was nice. Got a Soul Speed 3 enchanted book. That's fun. let's see. Let me go get the rest of my couple of things from the nether. God, I just realized I didn't even somewhat accomplish, because my entire original purpose, by the way, what happened was the reason we ran into the Bastion was our plan was to move all of our stuff back to our home base, our original home base. Which, like I said, it's kind of obvious what happened. Not fabulous, but whatever. Good enough. We live and we learn, and we get good. Should I just, like, keep boats? Are boats, like, low-key OP? Okay. Let me actually grab... Where's my bone meal? I thought I had 2 pieces of bone meal left over. Maybe I left them somewhere. Let's grab one of these bones, then. Because... I want to just get some wood real quick from these acacia trees that I planted. And then, I mentioned before that before ending tonight, I really just wanted to do some classic good old-fashioned caving. I want to just jump in a hole. I have been informed that these apparently are indicative of there being lush, caves underneath. That excites me, so... I forgot that that could happen with trees. I forgot that you could just, like, not actually have them grow. And that probably explains what happened to the bone meal from before. Wait, sorry, if I'm on the demo, then it won't work? What does that mean? I'm sorry. So I wonder if I can't grow there, but I know... Oh, if I'm not in the right dimension. Got it. No, I figured that would be the case. Oh, yo, that's just a tall acacia tree. Where did I plant the others? There they are. Oh! Sometimes I can see signs of rabbit death. Just want to see what's... what render distance do I have on? I don't remember if I have it on the quote-unquote correct one. Yeah, that's good. Oh, actually, I don't think you saw it, Trader. Did you see my massive coral biomes that I found? Like, look at this coral... I have multiple, like, coral seas. Look at this. Is it not absolutely gorgeous? Like, there was that one little pocket of coral that we found, before I signed off yesterday. But then there were, like... You know what? Here, I'm actually just gonna sail around them, because this is not the only one. Like, let's see. I think this might be the edge of it over here. Okay, yeah, this is the edge, because I haven't gone this way yet. But I want to show you. You know, I may as well just grab this if it's, you know, here for collecting. It's rare. So that's one of the reasons that I decided to set up the portal. Because I was just looking for, like, a good wowzer sort of spot. And this coral just looked absolutely gorgeous. So there was this big pocket of it here, which I didn't even notice at first. But look at this over here. Actually, I don't even know if I've explored this part. Maybe I did, because there's part of my mesa, or whatever it is. It's like a coral reef. And the peaceful music seems to agree with my assessment. But, like, seriously, it just keeps going. Ooh, I think this is a different, broken portal. I found a couple of them. This might be one that I already explored, but it also might be a new one. But look, see, there's another one. This might be one that I have. Uh-oh, I don't have a bed, do I? Rare time I didn't take a bed with me. Oh, well, at least I'm in a boat, haha. Actually, no, I don't think I did explore this one, because I don't think I've explored one that's been underwater. Besides, you know what? This is actually nice, because this will be my first time getting to see the coral reef at night. So that'll look pretty, I'm sure. This is probably the safest place to be if I'm going to be exploring at night, huh? Yeah, look at this. It's just gorgeous. And originally, I just found, like, a little pocket of it, and that was enough to make me go, ooh, maybe I'll settle here. And then I found, well, like I said, the Great Barrier Reef. What's that? Is that a temple? I can't tell if it looks like one or not. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Let's not go there. Let's stay near the pretty stuff. I'd like the music to come back, game. Pretty, please. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a ground. Yeah, and here we are. It's so pretty. Watch me not be able to find my way back. But I mean, I guess technically if I just keep following the edge of this reef, I should always be able to find my way back in a sense, right? Ooh, that looks like a cave down there. Oh, yay, the music's back. But yeah, anyway, this is my great discovery that started it all. Ooh. Is that a pillager outpost? I can't tell from over here. And honestly, even if I was closer, I might not be able to tell. No promises. I don't know enough of what they look like. I'm just kind of assuming that's what they are. Or maybe it's a village. Maybe it's both. I'm assuming that's a no good, bad area, right? Ooh, that looks cool, whatever it is. I think that's just like lava death. Oh yeah, that's baddies. I can tell. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Oh shit. Ah! Can we get them to fight each other? Right. Oh wait, actually, will they fight each other? Hold on. No, right? Boo. Okay, like, so I understand why it's not, but I'd really appreciate it if it would just become daytime. You know, while I'm here, let me... That way I'm not, like, rendering a bunch of ancient cities and stuff. Because I saw a couple, or not ancient cities, but the, Guardians. What's that? What am I looking at? Is that a moose? What are you? I'm sorry, Nani the fuck is that? That don't look like no camel. That looks... Is that like zombies on a horse? Or zombies on a camel? I can't fight this, can I? Right? Like, they beat me. Them with spear on camel beat me on boat with axe, right? Like, that's how the math works? Or do... Oh, they also have a bow and arrow. Never mind. I definitely lose. Bye-bye. Sayonara. So are these, like, just different, region zombies? Because I noticed that they had different look, and I thought it was specifically because they were on a camel. But then I noticed that guy also had a different look. So is it, like, desert zombies kind of look raggedy like that? It's cool. Ooh, what's that? Is that a thing? Is that a boat? That might be a boat in the water. Baby, there's a boat in the water, water. I might have already been here. I see a hole in the top. I think I already tried to loot this place. But I think I fucked up a bit. Then again, maybe not. Okay. I don't know what that is. Yes, what's up? What is this? Did I get streamer loot? Based off your reaction, I can't help but feel like I got streamer loot. The diamond thing I just got is like 0.02%. Streamer loot, baby. This is like the first time that I ever played Stardew Valley, and I got like the I think it's a sword or something that you can only get by fishing, and it turns out I got it super early, and I was just like OP for a while. So what is it, out of curiosity? And hey, Darkness, by playing Minecraft, staying on a bit late since tomorrow's my day off. I might even hop on for a little bit tomorrow to do a bit of gaming, but probably not. We'll see. 1.1, still pretty good odds. That's like a 5-star gotcha game odds. Now question. Is that the only chest in this type of boat? Do you know? I don't know why you're complaining. This game is easy, guys. You saw that, right, Trader? You win some, you lose some, you dumb luck into some. I told you, when I play Fallout, I play a charisma luck pill. So what do these do that I now have 2 of? Oh, hey, I think I see my village as well. You know what? This is actually a perfect time to give you guys a little bit of Marcus lore. Actually, appropriately, about the time that I was at Minecon. Because you see, when I went to Minecon, one of the coolest features, in my opinion, was everybody who attended, which was only 4,500 people, everyone was given passes to go into Universal Studios on the Saturday. And not just like normal Universal, but the offshoot one, the one that had Harry Potter Land, which had only opened like a year before. So we were literally the only people in the park that Friday or Saturday night. I forget which. I'm gonna see if that's a temple I explored or not. But while myself and my 2 internet friends were heading to the shuttle bus that would take us to Universal, we were yapping, and then I said to them, hey, you guys know where we're going, right? And they go, wait, I was following you guys. And the other goes, I was following you guys. So it was the blind leading the blinder. And then we walked through one more door at the hotel, and there was the shuttle. And yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I have the luckiest streamer ever taking people like 5 to 10 hours. You know, sometimes you just gotta, you see, what happened was, it was all those other treasure chests and, that I ignored because I had a drowned coming after me. All of the potential luck that I didn't use then was funneled through the morphic genetic field into that particular one that I just opened. It's for water mob, so it'll be good for like the water temple and when going against the drowned. Is it armor or a tool weapon? Anyway, unfortunately, I don't think this is my village, but fortunately, it's a village, and maybe it'll have some sweet loot. Or maybe I'll have already been here and I'll be able to retrace my steps, smile. Actually, that one might be the case, because I've been to several villages in this area. Actually, let me turn my render distance back up. Oh, since I found it in the same ship, it's 0.01%. Hell yeah, defying the odds, baby. Oh, wait, this actually might be mine. No, it's not. But I like it. I'm gonna steal a bed. I already stole it. I might have stolen the bed from these guys already, actually. No, not the lime one. Oh, right. It's this one. That's right. That's right. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. Then I know where I am. Because, actually, if you'll recall, Creator, this was the original, I'm not even gonna bother stealing a bed because I know where to go now. This was the original, coral pit. I'm gonna use that word. Coral pit that I found that originally, combined with this structure here, which I just thought was fascinating to look at in its world generation. This in here, I just thought was an absolutely gorgeous area. Like, look at this terrain, and yeah. And then what happened was I ended up taking off on a boat ride. And that's what led me to today to discover the massive, if you actually can vaguely see it in the distance, the beginning of the massive coral biome. And this is what began the exploration. Because I went, yo, this is actually crazy. Is this normal? I think I kept following, and then I think we'll find a broken portal, and then past the broken... Oh, this was a ship that I started to explore and then got out of because I think I got jumped by a drowned, and I got scared. So this is literally it. We're retracing my steps. We're retracing my steps. We're having a memento moment. A moment... Oh. Moment. Look at this. You can still see the coral out there, too. So that, I might have gone out there after checking this ship out. Or rather, after trying to check this ship out. Okay, so similar question, Trader Sensei. How many chests does this ship have? Or do all of them have two? Like, I'm sure that I'll just, like, learn that at some point, but that just has not happened yet. I think I hear drowned. I hate that. Ah! I'm drowning, not drowned. Why am I like this? Why am I such a big coward baby? I swear, I heard something, though, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. I'm such a kid baby. Okay. I think I might have seen one more. Oh, I see the drowned. You know, I'm gonna go over here away from the... Okay, so I just got a different Nautilus. I think I got an iron one. Yeah, I got iron Nautilus armor this time. Oh, wait, where do I wear this? How do I... I don't know how to wear it. If I wanted to. Where's my ship? God, why? The water is so hard to see through. It's just like real life. Oh, gosh. I think I saw one more chest, so I'm going to try to snag it. No, I didn't. Okay. So I was here. Where did I go from here? I would have found... I have, like, this island. Pseudo-island that my village is on. And I spied it from the water, so maybe I went over here. This seems logical, actually. I just remember seeing it. Oh, okay, well, I just entered the desert because the rain... Okay, and I'm definitely in the desert. My island is in the desert region. So maybe it's this way, but then again, that's almost definitely desert, right? Oh, there it is. I'm like 99% sure it's right there. Unless that's the one I just came from. That's the one I just came from. Okay, okay. You don't wear them. It's for the fish things you can run. Oh, I see. Thank you, Shania. Thank you for the info. I am relatively ignorant about... The more recent that it is to this game, the more likely I am to not know about it. But it having been in the game for a while is also not any indication that I will know. The last time I regularly played was back before the combat update actually hit. And this is... Oh wait, I think I'm heading towards a... Oh, nope, that's an under the ocean death sentence. I have no desire to go there. Thank you very much. Oh, and all good, Trader. See you when you get back. But yeah, Shania, I found these two things in a single shipwrecked, two different chests in the same shipwreck, which according to Trader and the wiki is, I think it was a 0.01% chance. Hashtag streamer luck. Oh, that's like when I'm watching gamers play The Long Dark and they get incredible, like, early game loot. And then I try playing and I get nothing. Ever. And then I sign off because I'm terrified of death in game. We might be approaching the time that... Oh, wait, hold on. I may have been about to speak too soon. This might be the island that I've been looking for. If you are just joining us recently, I am currently on the hunt for a village that I set up shop in before. But like a silly little guy, I did something that I usually do not do. I made a classic mistake of leaving my bed behind. And Shania, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in. Let me break this. Yeah, bye-bye. Today has been a day of both wins and losses. Wins because... Well, you know, losses first. We went to a bastion. I was woefully unprepared, but more unprepared than I even expected, even though I already thought I was unprepared. Unfortunately, ended up losing some of my diamond tools and really nice enchanted iron tools to lava. However, this is really nice looking. Positives, successfully defeated the bastion, ended up with a piece of ancient debris that was in one of the chests. I think did a couple other cool things. I feel like there was like at least one other thing that I considered a win. And yes, it seems that we have found our village. I'm going to go look for... Aha! We did indeed. And I believe the sun is setting, so let me sleep in this here bed. Didn't know what they were for too till you saw a picture of them a few weeks ago. Don't know what the fish is called, but it's a new thing. Interesting. Yeah, there are some things that I've started to look up. Like, for example, the bastions in general. Oh, you know, one thing that I'm glad that I learned about is the boats. Learning how to put boats down to, capture Pokemon. So that's been, that was good. Sorry, I'm gonna organize my loot for a second. Because my overall plan is I would like to bring this stuff back to... Well, then again, maybe I should just make my main base over here in this area. You know, I think I'll sleep on it in the sense that one thing I wanted to do before ending tonight was just kind of jump into a mine and get a little bit of classic old-fashioned mining done. So I might do that just for like maybe half an hour or so before ending. That might be the play. So let me grab some stuff. Let me make a bow. Right, that's why I was originally getting wood from those trees. It all coming full circle now. My past actions are suddenly making sense in the present. Something morphogenetic field. Bundle, side note, one of the best things they've ever added to this game. Easy. Like, actually so nice. You know what? Perfect. Let's actually cave here because these trees, as I learned today, apparently indicate lush caves underneath. So we can go explore that, hopefully. Let me go get this acacia wood. Because we are woefully low on resources at the moment. I guess I'll say the one thing that I'm kind of worried about, though, that I don't like is caving underneath my villagers. Because that means when it's nighttime, aren't they likely to get attacked? And I like this village. Like, I could always repopulate it, I guess, but, like, I don't want to have to. God, that is so pretty, though. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll go run to the Mesa biome. That one was, is that visible from here is the question. Let me see. Maybe I'll just dig in over here. Or, you know, that's inviting location right there. That one will probably be it. Okay. Decisions getting made live in front of a studio audience. I'm gonna grab this surface coal real quick, because I don't know how much I have on me. Better to get a little bit overloaded. What? Why are we at 70? Okay, that's not the worst. That's not... I mean, we have to dig down quite a bit, but... Well, we were gonna have to dig down a bit no matter what. That is one thing that is both... it's like a weird pro and con of new Minecraft compared to old Minecraft is before to get to like optimal diamond level and whatnot. It's like, okay, I gotta dig down to 14. Takes a while, but not the longest. But now sometimes you're starting at like Y200 and you gotta go down to negative, I don't remember. Actually, question for my live studio audience, what's the optimal diamond level now? Negative 52. Thank you, Nova. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Let me get this stuff sorted out. Quite literally sorted, by the way. Hey, guess what I found, Nova? I found these two things in the same shipwreck. I'm stop bragging about that at some point. I promise. You're alright? Like the good side of alright or the rough side of alright? Either way, I hope that things are going well for the most part. Oh, I just realized you made a typo. So you no longer have a left side, but two wrongs might not make a right, but three rights make a left. I'm just like, my brain no worky right now. Okay, this goes in here. Actually, this goes in here, and this goes in here too. Let's see. What else do I want to / can I stash away? You in there, you in here, and then here. I think we're good now. Where's my second bucket? Maybe I lost it in the nether. I think I lost that. I think that was a victim of, you know, the adventure. The victim of the implication. Okay, take this. Let me... Hold on. I don't have it. That's, I think I've said this already, but one other thing that's really nice is that when you have stuff active in like an, like crafting menu, that it doesn't just like drop onto the floor when you're done crafting if you close the window. So on the Whelm side, just kind of leaning under. Ugh. Well, I hope that things pick up and the vibes get to the happy. What's I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what's the positive way of saying whelmed, because underwhelmed isn't good, but overwhelmed also isn't good. You really don't want to be whelmed in any way, shape, or form. You can pick the bundle up and pick up both. Yeah, no, I know. Sometimes I'm just kind of like thinking as I'm clicking though, so that's usually why I'll sometimes not do that. It's like I'm thinking, do I actually want to put this in there? That sort of thing mainly. Because right now, I'm actually just deciding what I'm going to bring down into a mine shaft with me. And I'm actually going to bring a second bundle just to have. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to bring a couple bundles. Empty bundles. And I'll just put these in chests down there. Because, like, why not? I feel like that's just handy to have. The bundles are huge for just having a bunch of crap. I'll even make one more. You know what I'm not going to find underground? Bundles. You know what? Actually, straight up, I'm just going to bring 2 string, 2 leather down to the mines with me. Because, why not? It's also getting dark. I've been here for that long. Making bundles. Okay. I'm gonna grab this hay, make some bread. I know I've said this already, but the bundles genuinely are one of the nicest quality of life things they could have added. I would really like some kind of backpack, even though I know the shulker boxes are sort of like pseudo backpacks. But I honestly, getting into shulker box meta will be huge for me. Wait, you actually can put bundles in bundles? I didn't think you could because I don't think they stack. Oh my god, you can. Holy shit, that's crazy. I feel like you shouldn't be able to. That feels like some sort of genie. You can't put, like, full bundles in bundles. Okay, no, they just absorb whatever was in there. Got it. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's good for, like, my brain. Because I think that if you were actually able to min-max bundles to that extent, it would be bad for me personally. How much string is there? You know what? Kind of want to steal one of these guys' beds and have an additional... you know what? No, because I'm just going to be resetting my spawn every time I sleep anyway, so I may as well take this bed. Okay, here's the plan. I don't have torches. I'm definitely going to need more coal than this. Hold on. I'm just thinking this through. I guess... That's definitely one thing that I need to remember, though, is right-click when doing that sort of thing. Okay. What do I have? What do I need? What do I want? Let me double-check that there's not some useful stuff in a couple of these bundles, because I think there is. Oh, I wish I could scroll through the other. Okay, this I can make another iron pick with, which I think is what I want to do. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out tonight, Billa Lord. You have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest and some sweet dreams as well. Take care, and as always, I appreciate you hanging out, and I will see you around. Have a wonderful Tuesday. This can be like, I might need it sort of stuff, so I can put my extra food. I can put the chests in there. Actually, that's a great idea. What I'm doing with it right now. Aw. Take care, gamer. I guess I may as well take the sword, right? Throw on these pants till I get better ones. Was there... Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I have my bed. I think I have everything, right? Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm just gonna assume I'm fine. Keep calm and carry on. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna update all these at once. Oh wow, I was actually on one. I did not think I was on a death one. I just want to see where that led in general, and also then just get all those, well, sans tiles updated so I don't have to ever deal with it in the future. Oh, this goes down to the same one. Okay. No, wait, actually, I think... Oh my god. That actually startled me. Didn't help that the lights flickered to IRL at, like, the exact same time. It's getting murdered IRL. Watching my life flash before my eyes. Let's see. And what about here? Oh, why didn't I make a shovel? Okay. Is this what I had the... Oh, why did I bring this? I didn't even mean to bring this. Hold on. Let me bring this back. Why do I have this? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, I'm a disaster. I'm a disaster. Nova, I don't know if I can read what you just wrote and not have my brain break today. I hate to say it. Oh my god, it sounds wild and as hell out right now. The wind. The storm. You know, now that I think about it, I believe we were... Holy crap. We were under a tornado warning. I did forget about that. Holy shit. Guys, if I suddenly disappear, it's because my, I'll lose power / internet. Just as a heads up. Actually, you know what? Really quick, let me do this. Straight up. I don't remember the last time it would have saved, but I just want to make sure it does. Just in case. Also, it's just about 11:23. I'm gonna go a little bit longer because I'm vibing, and I don't know if I'll make it on tomorrow. I really want to because I want to keep playing this world, but, like, also... I have stuff to do. God, Nova, look at this giant coral biome I found. Isn't it gorgeous? Ugh, I want to find just a good way down, down, down underground. Down in the mines. I've been searching for something. While I'm here. I mean, if nothing else, having more of this is having extra charcoal, basically. I can just turn it into charcoal if I'm swimming in, like, actual wood. I miss my tools. My tools. I need my tools. Really quick, is there a good drop down over here anywhere? Maybe one of these, or were these just like coal pockets probably? Maybe this one? No. All of these lead down to water. Maybe I'll just dig in over here. Actually, that might be the play, is just to dig into the side of the world here. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the stand plan. Okay, once again, I see the little water cave down there, so... I would have. Okay, let me eat this. I don't remember how far apart these are supposed to be planted. I think they're supposed to be planted a bit apart. I can't remember if they can be next to tiles like this. I'm just gonna assume that they can, and I am going down, yelling timber, dig into the world. I didn't get startled, you got startled. You know what, let's actually go this way. That way, maybe we won't run into sand. So how low does the sandstone tend to go? I think I just answered my own question. Yes, I did just block that up behind myself, but that's because I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and I did learn about how bundles work with regards to items that are single stack, so to say. Fun fact, if you want to know what I just checked, I was checking to make sure that I actually dropped off my items back at, like, my portal, because I didn't want to be having, like, the Nautilus shells on me or something. You know, while I'm underground, let me do this. Again. Like, why overtax it when I'm just down here lying in... Ooh, I hear a skeleton. Okay, I have to get used to the fact that I'm still not used to having an offhand. I'm kind of used to the idea of using my offhand specifically for the shield, but I'm not used to having it available for things like, torches and whatnot. Ooh, oh no, that's just that stuff. It's nothing. Whoop, I double clicked. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait, there's an up there, too. Haha, I don't want anyone else dropping down on me and murdering me. Oh my god, I didn't mean to drop down here and die, potentially. That's horrifying. Oh. Okay, like... This is so not necessary. I just want my nice little rat tactics way up and down. Okay? Okay. I have no idea what that even means, Nova, so I'm gonna say no. Like, as in... Oh, you mean like an enchantment. Actually, I might have back in the day or something. Yeah, that does sound like something I probably have seen at some point. So I'm just trying to keep track of, like, what Y level I'm at. Oh, and I hear spider around these parts. I mean, wasn't lava. That's always nice. Ooh, I should have my water bucket on my hot bar, huh? Nice. Iron. It's funny because I've been talking about this, how in my heart I'm iron rich, but in reality I don't exactly have, like, a large collection of it. Just because, like, I'm used to instinctively thinking about the amount that I used to have, which was, I mean, I hit that point in the game where I never wanted for iron ever again. I needed an anvil I could build 1,000,000 anvils and use them to murder all of my foes. Looney Tunes stuff. Is that clay? Why is there clay down here? Because it's the water, I see. You know what? I guess that makes sense. What am I seeing? I swear I'm seeing, like, green particles through here. Oh, right, and weren't we, like, looking for a lush cave? I kind of forgot about that. That was... Yo, Lapis, baby, let's go! Oh, it's seaweed. Got it. That makes sense. This can be our various substances we've encountered bag. Oh, wait. God, first I get all the, what is it, andesite? And, or what? Is this just more copper down here? Dang, you get copper this low too, huh? I figured you'd stop seeing this stuff at some point. Are you just cursed to forever find copper? Oh wait, is there just water all around me? Because I guess keep hitting clay. Okay, hold on, let's figure this out. Okay, well, it can't all be ocean because, or water, because all of this is getting cleared out, no problem. Are there just, like, random clay pockets sometimes? Maybe that's all. Maybe it was just a coincidence last time that there was water on the other side. Have I been getting paranoid about clay for no reason? That's actually kind of hilarious if true. Is this just, like, a thing? Oh, and Nova, have a wonderful night's rest, gamer. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. I'm sorry, I was mystified by this clay. I've never encountered this. Like, obviously, as we've talked about before, there's a lot in this game that I've never encountered in recent years. I don't know why the clay one just kind of surprises me, because when it was next to the ocean, I'm like, oh, okay, clay underground equals water. Makes sense. Now it's just clay underwater equals question mark. You know? Okay, let's, and now dirt. Is that, but that's normal. Dirt underground makes sense. Ooh. What's this? Ooh, ooh, wait, is this a, did I find? Okay. Sorry, why can't I, like, not put torches down here? Hello? Okay, okay, guys. Oh my god, I see diamonds. Guys, we found a very cool area. Where is he? I hear a skeleton. There you are. Oh my god, creeper. Why do I suddenly hear, like, everyone and their mother? Oh my god, I'm crouched, I'm crouched. Where'd he go? Let's try. Over here, Mr. Creeper. Mr. Creeper, over here. Come on, Mr. Creeper. Come on, so I can bop ya. Oh my god, what did I just do? I just picked the plant from a wall. Where were they spawning, even? God, I'm stressed. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am. I know I heard a zombie. Okay, I found my diamonds. I'm terrified that there's darkness. Still don't know where that zombie is. I heard him in the walls, man. He's in the walls. Maybe up here. Is that always like, is there always space above that maybe? You know what? That's probably it. So let's assume that I'm okay, question mark? Okay. Where can I set up? Where did I come in from? Because this is a good little area that will become like my mining land. This land is... I think I came in near that flower, right? Oh my god, wait, there's darkness over there. I want to drop down here. I mean, up... Oh wait, I can run down here maybe? Does that connect over there? It doesn't. Okay, does it connect over here? Oh, the darkness is here. Oh my god, okay. Actually, this makes perfect sense because this is where they were coming from. And it's a zombie. Oh my god, and a dude. Skeleton dude. Come on, dude, get a little closer. Come on. Oops. The Malrong thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? This is perfect, because nothing can spawn here, and nothing can get up there, right? There's not some, like, creature that can climb. Okay. Let me do this. Let me collect this stuff. Let me put some of this in some of these. I've got this area nice and lit up. Let me see what I get from those diamond blocks. Well, actually, what am I talking about? What do I get? I'm gonna get the diamond blocks. But let's see how many diamond blocks there are. If it's just these two surface ones or if there are any more underneath. Hey, yo! It looks like we'll get a few more than we originally anticipated. How lovely. Looks like it is a vein of 3. I will more than take it. Okay. So, now that we're here in why are we? We're at, oh wow, Y8. Apparently you can find diamonds this high. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's see. I'm interested in going down that cave that we found, but I think what I'm gonna do before ending tonight is I want to just mine up some of the stuff that's around. Some of this, like, surface iron and coal to kind of equip ourselves to go down into, that hole that we found. I believe glowberries can be eaten, so maybe we get some of those as a snack supply. What are these pink flowers? Just noticed that from up above. That kind of scares me. This makes me think creatures might spawn up there and drop down. It looks fairly well lit, but you never know. I'm not really gonna be in this area, so I'm just gonna kind of ignore my problem until it doesn't go away. Okay, I hope it won't be an issue for me. Grab this extra iron if we find... I thought I heard a skeleton for a second. But it may have been me breaking a block, or it may have just been like random world sounds. Let's see, let's put ores in their own bag. It's not 4, right? No, it's 9. Okay. I knew that for lapis for sure. I wasn't confident for a redstone. Oh, this is the life. Just some mining. No scary pig people. No worry about what kind of scary pig people. Down in these mines. If they be moving, they be dying. I feel like that's a pretty good rule of thumb, eh? Did I follow this all the way over? I did, so I think the only place that left that I want to go is... Oh, hello there, gold. Almost missed you. Oh, hello there, darkness. I didn't see you before. Yikes. Oh my god, what's with the random dead fish? Oh my god, I hate that there's an above space. Genuinely, this is so stressful all of a sudden. Okay, let me think for a second. There's my wood. Here's my wood. Need torches ASAP. Hey there, friends. So, like, do hostile mobs just like... What's this? Is this? No. This isn't a spawner. No, okay. I thought it was a spawner at first. I was like, oh, wow. Oh my god. I should not be going here. Okay. Oh my god. This is stressful. Okay, there's not like anything above me now, I don't think, at least, right? Oh, there's water above here. Okay. Okay. Nice. I found a kind of safe, like, outcropping, so to say. Because it's the area dead ends. Whew. Guys, why is Minecraft so much more stressful for me than it should be? I'm going to just finish up gathering some coal. I'm gonna make a couple more torches, put some stuff in these bundles that aren't necessary. And then we will probably just be ending off for the night shortly. I'm gonna set up a little underground base somewhere. Just want to run through this area first to make sure that it's at least relatively well lit. This water kind of stresses me out, so I might actually block it off. Oh my god. The fish coming out of there actually startled me in the silliest possible way. You know what? There, we'll just make a little dam. Oh my god. Oh, why is it so dark over here? I don't know, Marcus, maybe because there's no glowberries spawning here to make it not dark, and you haven't been over here to make it not dark, therefore there's no reason for it to be not dark. Okay, well, don't use common sense on me. That should be illegal. Hot take. So, checkmate. Okay. Oh, a lot of little exposed iron pockets, so this is actually really nice for that in particular. So like I said, I've been noticing that I actually need some more iron. I didn't even have enough to make an anvil when I was thinking about making one. Maybe I will achieve enough here. I could probably get a lot of clay for some villager trades, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Just grab this little pocket while I'm here. Oh wow, actually this leads through. That's funny. I feel like this might just make life more confusing for me in the future, but I also don't think I'm gonna be, like, down here permanently or anything. I think this is just gonna be a nice detour caving adventure. Been up here. Where was that deep dark hole? First of all, speaking of dark, I don't know if creatures can spawn in this biome, or I would assume so since I had some, but maybe they just spawn. Axolotl! Hello there, little guy. Aren't you adorable? Hold on, we have to make the area nice and bright and safe for my axolotl friend. I've only known him for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself in Minecraft. I just gurgled into the microphone and I apologize. What is this lily pad from hell? Terrifying. Something ain't right about that boy. Where were the other dark, scary areas? Scary as if you will. Oh, over here, actually. Oh, little axolotl friend. Oh my god, there's 2 of them! They're gonna freak me out though, because I'm gonna hear their itty bitty axolotl footsteps and think it's a monster, but it's just them. Oh my god, what was that? Apparently it was nothing. And I am paranoid. Okay, let's go back down. Let's just finish lighting up these areas as much as possible. God, the lily pads that are kind of like floating above where they're supposed to be are kind of freaky, I can't lie. Also, again, axolotl footsteps, not the most pleasant thing to hear. Can't lie about that either. Similarly, random zombie noises, not super cash money to hear either. Okay, what are we dealing with over here is the question. What am I hearing? I was gonna say, this looks like lava lighting. What are you descending into? I was gonna say, this looks like it's descending into a cavern based off the angle. Interesting. Okay, let me just explore this really quick, and this might be the end. If this leads into like a cool looking cave or something. Especially because we know that there won't be monsters in the immediate vicinity because this lava's been flowing into it for a while. Ooh, okay. It's actually more of the lush biome down here. Interesting. I love the music. Yo, okay, hold on. Wait. What is this? What is this? What is this gorgeousness? Oh my gosh. First of all, Enderman, terrifying. Second of all, zombie, less terrifying. Third of all, a couple of skeletons, kind of terrifying. Fourth of all, answered my question. So yes, mobs can, in a literal sense, spawn in these biomes. Because it kind of felt like maybe they were just like close enough because of other reasons, but yeah. Okay, so these guys are spawning over there, it seems, which is unfortunate. Because this is like the coolest thing I've seen up here so far. So let me kind of scale the exterior and we'll set up an area somewhere in this lush underground paradise. Where are we F3 wise? We are at -5. Oh no! I'd love to cut off that water, but also maybe it'll make fighting the mobs better, actually. I'd rather be on, literally, more solid ground than the moss if possible. God, you know, I'll say one thing is sometimes when this deep slate breaks, it sounds like skeleton arrows falling, and it kind of scares me. Honestly, I should probably set up some doors, like, out of this tunnel or something. Okay, I do have another iron pick. Good. There we go. I was just waiting for that one to break so that I could switch to the other, do this. We dug too far in. Hold on, where's the world? I lost the world. Okay, there's the world. Or is it actually... Okay, here's the world. Oh, I'm just breaking these glowberries. Oops, I'm not trying to. Okay. Oh, I think I see lapis on the ground. That's fun. You know what? Maybe I should just set up my first, like, space up here. Here, let me figure out how it connects into, like, this room, and then I'll probably set it up wherever I do, like, as an offshoot of this area that I've been strategically eliminating. Yeah, I'd like to do it more on the ground level, honestly. That's the thing. I want to do it over here-ish. Well, not here, but, like, down there. Okay, so let me get that set up, and then, like I said, that's where we will end for the day. Also, guys, again, I know I've gone a bit quiet. It's because we are definitely getting close to wrapping things up. I am erring on the side of hashtag bad streamer mode, but, like it's also just getting close to being done for the night. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast. In some cases, literally, ha ha, ha ha ha. We had a hell of a time in the Nether. Get it? 'Cause it's hell. Haha. Okay, I'm done. But seriously, it's been fun. I hope you guys have had fun too. We've had some ups and downs. We got our first piece of ancient debris, but at the cost of several diamond tools. But look at this beautiful, beautiful cave that we are now in. And actually, I think right here is where I'm gonna set up my underground base for now. So why don't I just get the first parts of that together, and then we will sign off, eh? Okay, so... You know, that was some pretty perfect timing, if I do say so myself, guys. I think this is a sign that this is the perfect place to set up base. Let's see what we've got. We have at least one. Okay, we do not have a second on this side. Do we have one above? We do not. Do we have the rare single diamond ore vein? It appears we do. But you know what? I will take it. I will take the singular diamond. It is still a sign that good things are to come in these parts of the world. Let me do this. Let me put some of these low item things in here. I'll probably take them back out in just a few. Where is the chest? Here. I was like, one of these guys has a chest. Or chests, rather. Okay. Okay, this was our way in. So we're gonna want a little entry here. Let me just put these chests... I don't know. Let me just make some rooms somewhere. Okay. I just want to dig out a space. Put down some chairs? Chests. Put down our bed. Actually, why don't I put down our bed now and see if it's sleepy time in the overworld. Got a great sense of timing, guys. Great. I say it's, oh my god, it's after midnight. Okay, guys, let me put down my chests, and then I'm gonna end. Let me do my spiel while I finish this up. First of all, if you have hung out with me for almost 10 hours, thank you guys so much. I hope you have had as much fun as I've had. Like I said, through our various ups and downs, overworld and netherworld shenanigans. My name is Marcus. I streamed at my daily basically every day other than Tuesday, which, if you didn't know, is tomorrow. So I will be taking tomorrow off. There is technically a small chance that I will want to hop on, specifically probably for Minecraft, I can't lie. And if I do, I will be letting you guys know in the Discord. Let me give a little exclamation point Discord. If you are not a member, it is where I post my most up-to-date schedule. It's where you'd find the most accurate information about things. It's when I let you guys know if I'm starting a... If this is another single one, then that, I think, is going to be weird generation, where it's technically part of the other diamond, vein. Let's find out. If it's a single, it is. If it's anything more, then I think that it's just a separate vein. Beautiful. You know what? I will take it. And I will take some lapis. Actually, what are we at? We're at -16. We actually have to go deeper if we want more diamond. But we'll dig from here. Don't worry. Beautiful. We'll take this beautiful diamond. Thank you, Minecraft gods, for blessing us with some blue, both in the form of lapis and diamonds as we are ending for the night. Like I said, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight most nights from around 5 p.m. Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at around 1 Eastern and go until usually around 9 to 10 Eastern. Today was a special occasion because Minecraft. And if you've ever experienced the playing this game for the first time or getting back into this game experience, then you understand what I mean when I say I got Minecrafted. It's like getting Mario Karted, but in a totally different way. So yes, I will let you guys know if I'll be on tomorrow in the Discord. Otherwise, I'll be mining this out. If I am going to do some Minecraft, then I will make sure to stream it in case anybody wants to be following along on my adventures, because that was always a disappointment for me whenever I was watching series, when people do like a ton of stuff offline. I just like feeling like I was part of the whole thing, you know? I need my bed. Can I just put that in here for now? Oh, right, my chests. Let me just put these down, actually. These can go here. And then this can go here. And my bed can go... be over here. Okay, let's see. This can just be the junk chest. I can put all my stone, that sort of stuff in here. And all the clay and the moss I'll put over here. Maybe andesite, granite, that sort of stuff goes here. Hey, little poo-padoo. I planned for a long stream, but I definitely went longer than intended either way. Usually I end at around, like, 10 o'clock, like, sometimes a bit later, like 10:30 Eastern, and it is, 12:13, so... definitely later than intended, but tomorrow is also my day off, so... that's a part of the reason. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, day so far. Slash, start to a new day, I suppose one could say. I think I left my crafting table somewhere. Or it's in here. We'll see. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just processing all this in my brain, mainly. Maybe here. This is gonna kind of be in the way, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter for now. Let's do this. Oh, I've just been lurking and realized I was still live. Oh, that must have been a moment of what? Yeah, I definitely have the tendency to get like super into the sort of thing, just tune out, keep playing for hours on end. I definitely have to be aware of myself. And in fact, I am going to be ending as soon as I finish organizing these chests. Honestly, I think I might even end before. I think this is good enough. I can end here feeling good for when I pick up, whether it be tomorrow, probably not, or the next day. Or some other day entirely. I don't know when we're going to be hopping on Minecraft next. Oh yes, almost 10 hours. Definitely longer than intended, but yeah, Mondays and Saturdays are usually long days anyway, so... I'm gonna head to bed. I did most of my spiel before. Guys, again, if you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether you were chatting, lurking, playing with me in DBD earlier, some combination means the absolute world that you choose to spend your time here with me. I'm hiccuping. Lil Poopadoo, good night. Thank you for hanging out and spending these final moments with me. Anyone else who might be in Lurkin' Larry's, thank you so much for listening to my shenanigans. Pendle Hoden, good night, gamer. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you've had a lovely Minecrafting chill sesh. Slash, have had a lovely rest of your evening. This is Marcus, signing off. Again, I will not see you tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday with some more DBD gaming at 5 p.m. Eastern. Until then, good night. And if you find yourself in a bastion, don't let all your diamond tools go into lava. Bye.